shall we? I don't know why that took so gosh darn long. So what? That's already gonna give me some trouble today. That's great. All right. Off. Hold on. Why aren't my cameras working? Hello? Hello? How did I get here? How did I get here? Huh? Huh? Is that Big Happy? Okay. Okay, there's Rapid. Grim, oh Grim! How the heck are ya? How the heck are ya? I try to be, Alex. I try to be. I try to be. I had to, I was, if anything, Alex, I was a couple seconds late because I looked at my OBS, which is where my YouTube goes, and it didn't show my cameras. So I was a little concerned that I was going to have some issues today, but here we are. Here we are. Yeah, basically, Alex. Happy Friday, Rapid X! How the heck are you? Are you good? Are you great? Hope we're all doing well. It sure dang was, Alex. The question is, how much fun do we have today? How much fun do we have today? Oh, it's going to be a lot of fun. Let me see who's gone already. Because we got Carmelo for the Red Sox. Mariners for TC. Las Doyers for TC. The Reds for TC. Minnesota for Sound Birdie with those Metropolitan says. All right, I got one New York Papa. Let me go get the other one. Rockies for TC. Who else? SK with them Natties, with them Pirates, and with them A's. The Rays for Carmelo. For Carmelo. Not too shabby. That's incredible to hear. That's incredible to hear, Rapid. Because anything better than the status quo, it's a sign of a great day. It's a sign of a great day. Alex, and I need a Conrad Red so bad because it's a natural color match with the lettering. With the lettering! Well, shoot. All I'm going to say is, aren't they still up on that board? They might be. They might be. They might be. Who knows? Who knows? We get this first full case onto the table. We get this first case down to the final 9. Nice and quick. You don't think I'm going to load in another full case, y'all? If we take our time filling a full case today, then I'll just pivot tomorrow. And I'll do Gilded tomorrow. Based on how we go today. Based on how we go today. You know me, though. I'm always willing to do as much draft as possible. I'm a Bowman guy through and through. Through and through. So let me just put a full case onto the table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. 8. So that's 8 boxes from a full case. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. There's number 9. And number 10. Boom. Shaka. Laka. That's a full dang case. got the additional sticker on the bottom too. How's your Saturday delivery? It must be special delivery on this case. It must be. At least that's what it says. Probably nothing. Could be something. Could be everything. Who the heck knows? We're only gonna find out one way. That's by opening up all the dang boxes, seeing what comes on out. Seeing what comes on out. Shoot, if I was any better, I'd be looking like Dingy. I'd be looking like $1 billion. I wouldn't have skunked as hard as I did. However, that's how life goes. That's how life goes. That's right, Dingy. It's a good day to be great, my friend. It's a good day to be great. We're going to have ourselves a great one. 19 teams remain in the next case. Booyah. Boo to the yah. Boo to the yah. We get down final 9 nice and quick, y'all. I'll load in a whole another full case. I'll just keep on loading, keep on rocking. If we take our time today, there's no issue with that. But I will say I'll just pivot to Gilded for tomorrow if people aren't as interested in Sapphire. If they aren't, that's A-okay. I'll just sit on it. I'll just sit on it. I love sitting on Bowman. I do. I do. Get all my topplers ready to roll. Get them ready to rock. Hope we're all having a fantastic day. It's a good day to be great. Ooh. Hello, Epic Era. How are you? How's your day? That's right, I see you. Epic, if you're on the mobile device or on the computer, you should see a crown. Tap that crown. Press redeem. You've unlocked coupons. I'm not suggesting for you to grab anything else today or tomorrow or any other day, but they do expire technically next week. So at least make sure you have them redeemed just in case. Just in case you're enjoying your Friday. Woo! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Absolutely. I'm always happy to share information. Always, always, always. Hello, Showbro Otanye. How the heck are you? Are you good? Are you great? All right, Epic. I will be right back. I'm going to go grab some yum-yums from downstairs, down in Zach's room. Shohei Ohtani, are you okay with holding it down, making sure our friend Epic doesn't burn the room down? Okay? Ah, Big Happy, that includes you too. That includes you too, Big Happy. Ah, Epic, I swear. Shohei holds a heavy hammer of justice. Thank you, Shohei. Don't make me call Shannon, that's right. I'll be right back. Alright. So it looks like Epic. Someone grabbed a box out of the case just to see what was cooking in there. So what we got is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think it was like some triple relic to 99, non-auto, and an auto of a name or two that I didn't even recognize. So I think we got life. I think we'll be just fine. What's your number, Epic? 1 through 11. Hey, you're in the right room, Epic. You're in the right room. All I'm gonna say is, personals in this room over the last 7 streams have been pretty absurd. Like, I don't even know what's been going on. That's how many one-of-ones we've been finding lately. Like, there's been a lot of crazy stuff. And I'll say this as well, Epic. Whenever it's my first time ripping a product, usually I find something pretty sweet. And as you and I both know, it's release day. It's release day. I see Showbro. I see Adamayo. I see Big Happy. Bringing that heat for our friend Epic. All right, Epic. What's your number, my friend? What are you thinking? Which number is speaking to you? Any number. Any number. I got all the friends and family bringing that heat for you. Whoa! It's hot to the touch. It's hot to the touch. Somewhere from the bottom, top is calling you. So you want to go back cheddar. You want to go one of those two boxes on the top. Is that how I'm reading it? Ooh. 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 The Topps logo right over Roman Reigns. I always say they do talk to us with these logos. So that's that one that I sniffed out. However, we did have the one with the half logo on Roman, which is also interesting. Got a little dimple. Ooh. Ooh. But that is going back in there. It's between these two. It's between these two. Oh, I got you. So this one was the one that I originally smelled. Pretty fantastic. And it really spoke to me because we had the full Topps logo right over Roman. However, we do have the one that was sitting right next to it with the half Topps logo. Maybe this is where the scent was coming from. Not from that one, but from this one. We do have that little dimple right there as well. Now, like I said, the box is like talking to... Ooh. Whoa. PG-13. Whoa. Can't show that. Need the full taste. I see you, Oompa. Oompa says, give me them dang brew crew. That next full case. Oompa, you also have brand new coupons. If you have a little crown top of your screen, tap that crown, press redeem. This one right here with the half logo that was staring at you. The one where I said, hold on, wait a minute. That one? Epic says, my x-ray vision speaking to me. Says, we're going to go to a universe. Far, 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 far away. Far, far, far away. If you guys are in this room right here, right now, do me one favor. For our friend Epic. He says, it's time to go to the universe, y'all. It's time to go to the universe. Don't be afraid to say good luck. Give him some fire. Popcorn for the movie. Whatever you got to do to bring that mojo, it really does go a long way. I see Adamayo saying best of luck. The real Shohei Ohtani saying fire from the top rope. Oompa, I see you, says lock me in, baby. Lock me in! Big Happy got that heat. Epic, you tell me when you're ready. It's your movie. You're the director. I'm just the stage crew. Oh, there goes my cameras. Let's get ready to rumble. You tell me I'm ready. I'm born ready. You gotta smell it. See what we're cooking up in here, right, show bro? Right, show bro? Oh, Epic's like, keep it hot. Good luck. Shall we kill a product on release day, Epic? Who do you want to find? Who do you want to find? There's some great legends on the signing checklist that I saw. I mean, Hulk Hogan, Steve Austin, Undertaker, etc. A lot of great names on the signing side. A lot of them on the legend side, at least. Those are the ones that I immediately recognize. Oh, yeah, John Cena as well. I saw he signed as well. Triple H, Obafemi, Drew McIntyre. Let's go find them. Let's go and find them. Some great shine to these. So I'm not too familiar with this immediately off the rip because this is my first box. So if you see anything that you want sleeved or top loaded that I'm not already doing, Don't be afraid to say, can you go back to that card? I gotcha. 110%. 110%. Randy Orton, I'll put that one at least in the sleeve pile. Same with Steve Austin. Bray Wyatt to $3.99. Our first numbered card. I was about to put that on top of the pack, so that was not going to be a good idea. Angelo Dawkins, $3.73 on the print. Out of $3.99. Okay, our first numbered card. Double sleeve all, done. Ringleaders, Hitman, Mr. Hart. I think that's just a regular insert. On the horizontal, there's Trick. I know Trick's nice, so he'll be sleeved. Dragon Lee, Ethan Page, Bailey. I know some people do like Bailey. The Bogeyman, the Boogeyman. Mike Tyson. You gotta respect Mike. You gotta respect Mike. And Chris Sabin. Rhea, Tiffany, and Liv. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. A lot of great names. A lot of great names. Wow, all roads really do lead to Roman. Best there ever will be. Best there ever will be. Now, Bautista's not too shabby as well. I guess that's going to be our parallel right there. Rob. Big Boss Man. There's the Big Boss. American Nightmare. There's Cody. That one will be sleeved to $175. Jakara Jackson to $175. 76 on the prints. Jakara. These parallels look really good. It's got some really nice shine to it. Really nice shine to it. Hits are cooking. Cooking. Triple H. Sleeve at minimum. Gigi. Alba. Rhea Ripley at minimum sleeve. Eddie. Apollo Crews. And Batista. Sleeve as well into that pile. Come on. Where's our relic? Where's our autos lurking? Give us a massive auto to get started here. Okay, there's our parallel, looks like. Finn, Triple H will be sleeved. The Miz as well. What the heck is this? Is that numbered? Riley Osborne, NXT. Not numbered, but it's got like really interesting shine to it. Was that Drax? You talking about the Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy? That's your Drax. I double check all my stuff. Alright, so our first autograph is a Legend Auto, it shows. Of X-Pac to $199 on card. Legend Auto of the Bautista. Okay, got a little bit of not Tupac, but X-Pac. That's what I'm saying, the OG. It's on card. That's what I do appreciate about this. Stephanie, Floyd Mayweather. What's Floyd doing in UFC or WWE? R-Truth. Bronco, Julius Creed, and there's Stone Cold. That's cold. That's cold. That's cold. Hollywood Hulk Hogan. Okay, so we know our autographs will be backwards when we come across them. Bianca, Cincho. Another one of these interesting parallels right there. Bruno on the ring leader insert. AJ Styles. Shawn Michaels will be sleeved with that insert. Bianca. B-Fab. Liv. Gotta respect Liv. Lexus King. And there's Shayna. Hey, Shayna. Shayna season. We're all Shayna fans in here. Looks like a foil fractor. No auto in the stack. Kofi, Ultimate Warrior. The Undertaker will be sleeved. Foreign. What a name of the insert. Foreign Objects. I mean, don't get me wrong, I get it because he has a hammer. But, woo! Let's go let that hang out right there. Dazzling debut insert of the Undertaker will be sleeved. Will be sleeved. X-Pac sleeve as well. There's Kit, Godfather, Lorenzo, Raquel, Joey, and Ivar. How's your Ivar? Ooh, Cody Rhodes on the back. Another Hulk Hogan. Okay. Hulk will be sleeved. Alexa Bliss on the namesakes. Not sure if that's just a base insert. We'll give it a courtesy load at the minimum. Same thing with the foreign objects. I'm not sure if those are short prints or base inserts. This is a really good looking card. Bianca Belair. It's a really good looking card. Might just be me, but sorry. Triple H will be sleeved. Katana, Charlotte, Zera, Austin, Mankind, and there's Cody Rhodes. That will be sleeved. Ooh, that's definitely a relic. I think we saved the relic at minimum. And if I see the auto, I'll try to save it as well. Mysterio will be sleeved. Cincho, Kazoa, Rage, Kurt Angle. That looks good. Drew McIntyre on the International Impact. Probably a base insert, but we will be top loading. Same with Undertaker as well. Michael Cole, Diamond Dallas, JC, Seth freaking Rollins will be sleeved. Chelsea, and there's Pete. Hey, Pete. Hey, Pete. There's Pete. Undertaker. Rage. Kurt Angle. Iconic wrestler. Iconic. And Drew McIntyre on the International Impact. There's Drew. There's Drew. There he is. Serato. Okay, that looks like that will be our auto. So we'll save that right there. We'll save that right there. Baby G is numb. Hello, Baby G. Randy Orton will be sleeved. EO, The Fiend, Razor Ramon on the namesake. We'll be top loading that one. Star Portal, Seth freaking Rollins. Mysterio, Ariana. Is that Ariana Grande? No, it's Ariana Grace. Nick, Penta, Kofi, and Julie on the back. How was your day, Baby Drunk? How's your day treating you? Talk to me. Talk to me. Seth freaking Rollins. Namesake. Razor Ramon. It's got some good shine, so we'll give it a courtesy top load. Probably over top loading some things, but I'd rather overdo it than underdo it. So let me go right before the auto. Rude. Stone Cold will be sleeved. Same with CM Punk. Caden Carter on the parallel. Hey, good fellas. Long time no see. How's your day treating you? Hey, how are ya? Hey, how are ya? Oh. It's the Lash Legend. There's the Lash Legend. Lashy McLashy. On the Universe NXT Auto. Kathy, Eric, Noam, Kai, Roxanne, and there's Drew. That'll be sleeved. Good, just getting ready for work? Yeah, it sounds like you got a good day on top of you. Up and coming in the women's division. So it sounds like both of our autos were pretty solid. Do have a thick relic. Usually a relic that thick is a pretty good sign. I don't know what's ahead of us, but I got my fingers and toes crossed for both of us. I'm going to go from the side to 99, it looks like. Or is that to 299? Oh my goodness, that's really thick for out of 299. It's crazy. Where's my thick sleeves? Okay, here's one of them. Where's my 180s? Okay, if I don't need a 180, I'll need a 197. Which, I can't believe I have 197s. what I do. All right. Moment of truth. Right here, right now. Berto, Rocky, LA Knight will be sleeved. Chief J, Corey, AJ Styles, Shinsuke, Triple H will be sleeved as well. Bret Hitman Hart to 99. How's your Hitman? To 299. How's your RKO? Randy Orton, 190 on the print, out of 299. I definitely need to cut that sleeve a little bit, just so that big old thing can fit in there. This big dog, Randy, Thicky McThicky. All right, the question is, does it fit into a 180? Definitely not. 197. That's gonna be pushing it. I'm gonna have to get a 240. Epic. This is like the first time I've used a 240 ever. Where's my 240s at? Damn! That's thick. Yeah, it's from that thing right there. We'll read about it right now. Match used canvas. I'm guessing he was fighting on top of it. I'm guessing. Well, just so that the way this thing doesn't shake around in there, I'm just going to put it in a bag right off the rip. That was a really thick relic. My goodness. Quite a bit, good fellas. Overall, I feel like a solid box. I mean, we did get a Legend Auto to 199 and up and coming like you mentioned. And then, I mean, I'll take a Superstar relic of Randy Orton. I will. Let me go everything I top loaded here for you. Some of these inserts I probably over top loaded, but I'd rather overdo it than underdo it. Razor Ramon namesake star portal, Seth freaking Rollins. On the Elimination Chamber, Drew McIntyre. Rage, Kurt Angle, Foreign Objects, Triple H. Alexa Bliss on the namesake to 99. Hitman Hart. On these parallels. That one's, I like that one a lot. To 175, it's got some great shine as well, and to 399. Okay. Randy Orton, the 299 on the canvas relic, match worn, match used. Lash Legend on the shiny auto. And how's your X-Pac? Not Tupac, X-Pac to 199. All those autos are on card. From what I've been hearing, the patch autos are sticker. So I think we'd rather have the on cards personally. Epic, I appreciate you, my friend, for entrusting us here at Bargain Hunters with your rips. I didn't go anywhere else on this app, in this hobby, in this planet, in this universe, and you said, you know what? Let's rip some universe with CC over at Bargain Hunters. So I appreciate you, my friend, for entrusting us with your rips. We'll make sure everything is sent out with love and care. In a box, all the works. All the works. All the dang works. The full dang show. The full a dang a show. Just so I don't feel like I'm pressuring you or anyone else in this room as well, Epic. I'm going to put this sign right on up because I never like feeling like I'm pressuring anybody for any given thing. And paired, oh, there goes my sign. And paired with that, I'll put the team board right back up because I don't ever like feeling like I'm pressuring anybody. We also did get a couple teams gone for Oompa. The Brew and them Tigers. Them Tigers. That's right. That's right! That is correct. Correct. All right, let me get this all bagged and tagged. All sleeved up for my friend Epic. We're down to the final 16 in this next case. Courtesy of Oompa. We fell out nice and quick. I will load in some more case breaks. I'm between doing draft Sapphire cases tomorrow or doing Gilded tomorrow. Based on how full case Sapphy's going for today, it's probably going to be gilded tomorrow. Happy Friday, only one. How the heck are you? Is your day incredible or what? Or who? My guy's nickname was Canvas back in the day when he boxed. Canvas Back Ed. That's pretty cool, Big Happy. How long did you do boxing for? Good. Oh, every day. Every day, only one. Every single day. I'm opening up some of that new, or sleeving some of that new universe. Pretty fun product. The WWE one, the wrestlings. The wrestlings. Getting that all sleeved real quick. It's a little one box, hobby, for our friend Epic. Found a Randy Orton relic to $2.99. I mean, how's your RKO? You know? How about his canvas bag because he always got knocked down? Can't be for that long then, right, Big Happy? Shoot. I'll show you right here, only one, some of the yum-yums. Right? Fell X-Pac on the Legend Auto to $1.99. Solid. Flash Legend. Works. $3.99. Angelo Dawkins to $1.75. Kara Jackson. Some more of the parallels. That one's not numbered, which is interesting. Well, the product looks good. The only thing I'll say, only one. This is the one thing I'll say. You know, I usually don't say much about anything. For how thick that relic is, I had to use a 240 pointer for that one. For how thick that relic is, I would have thought it was a little bit lower numbered than out of $2.99. I mean, it's still Randy Orton, you know, but that's the only thing I gotta say. The only thing. It's still a very nice product though. But that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I looked at it from the side. I'm like, damn, we must have a nuke. Luckily, I checked it from the side and said, oh, I see it's numbered to $2.99. Never mind. But it was still a very solid name. Very solid name. Very, very, very solid name. Can always be worse. Could always give us a scarier name. So, bless them for not. Bless them for not. And they took good care of us for the very first box ripped. Took good care of us. Now, I was looking at the checklist. Have you looked at the checklist for it at all, anyone? Pretty fun checklist. Yep. Yeah. Oh. Almost just closed my entire stream. Let's see. 2025 Topps WWE Universe checklist. This is what really got me excited, only one. I'll tell you right now. Wait, hold on, I gotta read some of the short prints okay, I did not find those short prints. And those other inserts that I was top loading were common confirmed. Here's the Legend Autos that got me excited. I'm gonna read them alphabetically on the ones that got me excited. Because I mean, I only know so much about WWE. I know some of the legends. Cowboy Bob Orton, Hulk Hogan, John Cena, Kane, Kurt Angle, X-Pac, who we were just talking about, Steve Austin, Shawn Michaels, Undertaker. Those are the Legend Autos. There's 30 total Legend Autos, but those are the ones that I immediately recognize. Cena has a whole autograph set just for him as well, under the Celebrating Cena autographs. The Rock has the Rock retrospective autographs. Triple H has Triple H tribute autographs. And Superstar rivalry autographs of Triple H. Superstar relic signatures, Alexa Bliss. Who are some ones that I know here? I know Alexa, CM Punk, Mysterio, Randy Orton, freaking Rollins, Tiffany Stratton. Those are the ones I immediately recognize there. Rhea Ripley has a worldwide relic autograph, as does, we were just talking about Drew McIntyre. Yes, he does too. Ooh, they got dual autos in here too. None that I immediately recognize, so that doesn't really help me. Doesn't really help me. Any other interesting ones? LA Knight signs on the title mark relic autographs. So is Cody Rhodes. Roman Reigns as well. Gunther. Damian Priest. Braun. Oh, I mean, this, what I'll say, only one. What they're selling for everywhere else and the price I was told to put them at, I was like, are you sure that's the right number? Did you mean to add an extra 100 to that? And they said no. I said, okay. I said, okay. I mean, we only got 8 cases of it. That's it. So I think the way Renee's looking at it, he's like, heck it. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna roll it. We're gonna find whatever's hiding with us over here. You know? Why would you? Why would you, only one? I mean, you go anywhere for probably $400 a box. I mean, on David Adams they're $349, and on Blowout they're $379. And usually Blowout's cheaper than David Adams, so for that to be happening makes me think this is probably gonna be a pricier product down the road. That Marvel, or not Marvel Universe, the Universe WWE. The very, from what I'm seeing, just based on that one box that I ripped, it's got some pretty nice upside. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But you know how Renee is. When he wants to just turn and burn on a product and just never look at it again. We've done that on a few products before. Like Topps Tribute. Topps Tribute. That product I loved a lot. Same as Topps Chrome Black. When it was here, and then when it was gone, it was gone. Archives. Remember Active Player Archives? We had that for a day. One day. Renee and I did, I think, 25 cases in one day. And then the next day they want double price everywhere else. We're like, well. Well. That's life. That's part of the game, you know. Sometimes product goes up, sometimes it goes down. I mean, there's been times where we've held product that we thought was going to go up, and it just went. Of course. You know what we do here? You know what we do here, only one? Only one. We had 5 1-on-1s on the stream yesterday. 5. Just in one stream. Oh, there he is. Mamma mia. It's pretty dang nice. And I'll say this. It's easy to say that, only one. We'll follow that up in a second, Alex. We had to go through the whole case to get to that one. The first 7 boxes were interesting, but sometimes you have to, it's in the last box in the case sometimes. But as Alex was saying, the first 6 boxes out of the 8-box case were all sticker. Vets, not great rookies, etc. So I was getting a little concerned at first. And then I realized, oh wait, the big name autos are on card. Cooper, Khan, no, not Alex. No. Alex was rooting for the person who is attacking. Like the great person he always is. Like the great person he always is. Ain't that right, Alex? Always a community member. Always! Always. We had some fun yesterday, though. What did we find yesterday? Where was it? Sosa bat barrel, cool. That was the first 101, the Abrams, half awake. Second 101 of the day, Matt Olson, SSSP, Legend Auto to 5, Legend Auto, Man U, we just talked about it, 10 out of 10 to 15, okay, to 25 to 10, yep, okay. Yeah. Okay. 1 of 1. I think it's the third 1 of 1 of that stream. Boom. Yeah. There's number 4. That's when you were talking about earlier. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Out of 5. Out of 5. 15. 10. Oh, that was number 4 right there. Brandon Miller Super. Scooby. This is me showing off all the emojis with the Ogric on my computer. To 25. Another 1 of 1. To 35. To 15. And to 25. To 25. That's right. Alex did get the Dylan Cruz Inc. 99. That's right. That's right. That's right! We always find a way. It is, Alex, I wouldn't go that far, but it's definitely a very nice card that's tough to put a price on. Especially the person who hit it is never going to sell it. He's one of those people that he buys just to fill up the PC. Just to fill that dang thing up. Museum cooked, only 1. Museum was cooking yesterday. I was sitting there like, holy sugar. I was like, if anyone's going to attack a case right now, just keep attacking Museum. Like, Museum just kept delivering box after box after box. Oh, you mean that true orange JoJo Mojo, D-Rose? That true orange JoJo? That's somebody's, your highlights. Yeah, just a Thursday evening, Alex. Some people be like, what a great year in recap. We'd be like, well, what's next? What's next? Feed us! Feed us. Feed us. Is that 17? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wow. Well. I can count still, y'all. 17 teens. Help if I can spell. Well, based on how Sapphy's going today, it makes me think that I gotta push my Sapphy show tomorrow. And just do Gilded tomorrow. So, Matt, the only time the Aids visit Wrigley this year is while I'll be very far away. Where are you going to be, Alex? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Oh, I'm always just curious. Kauai. You're going out to the islands? Awesome. Well deserved. Make sure you enjoy every moment. Every moment. Every dang moment. Make sure you apply sunscreen. You don't want to ruin a trip with a big old sunburn, mister. Get that sunscreen ready. Get that sunscreen ready. Don't have too much fun, though. Well, baseball club's about 90 minutes away from you next weekend. Thinking about taking your son. Is that Miami or is that down in Houston? Let's see here. Click on that big Cubs True Red Burn. All I'm gonna say, Alex, if it comes out here, you know I'm immediately gonna push you. I'm gonna say there's only one person that wants it. You know what I'm saying? You're going out to Houston, so you're thinking about watching the what is this? It's 2023. What am I doing here? Goodness, can I get the right year? There we go. That's on Threads though. There we go. Open that one on a new page. There we go. Houston from the 6th through the 11th. And then you're looking at the 13th and 14th as well. Great Britain Saturday. Ooh. USA, Great Britain. Hello, J-Rye. How the heck are you? Are you good? Are you great? So you're going to watch Brazil Friday versus U.S. United States play Italy at all? They're in the same pool. That's why I ask. Be a Norman for the A&M versus Oklahoma. Ooh, that should be fun. That should be fun. That should be fun. Alright, what am I looking at here? That's the 3rd. It's 4th. I'm looking for Houston, so that's going to be the 6th on. Mexico, Great Britain. USA, Brazil. That's for Friday, like you were just mentioning. Will just be for one game. Nah, you gotta go to at least one. Todd's Finest NBA is a little pricey. Just a little J-Rye. But I mean, the argument is NBA license first year. Cooper Flag, Concanoople. Any auto of theirs can pay for a case. So, I mean, for what it's worth, I had a case yesterday with a gold on-card auto Cooper Flag. So I mean, does that not take care of the whole case? Probably. If it doesn't take care of the whole thing, it takes care of a good portion. You know? So that's part of it, you know. But we do have it at a better price than everybody else. So that's the one thing that we have working for us. But no, it is pricey. You're not wrong. But don't worry, J-Rye. I've already pulled a super from the product. The product's dead now. It's dead. We found the rare superfractor of Brandon Miller. I know. Believe me. I know. Product killer. So back. So back. I can't remember, J-Ride. Do you like WWE at all? I can't remember if you liked wrestling at all. You do. So I'm sure you've heard about the product that released today then, right? Boom! It's an interesting product for sure. Really nice checklist. Have you looked? Only one and I were just talking about the checklist a little bit ago. There's some names that if I'm recognizing usually is a good thing. Usually is a good thing. In the one box pluck, we had X-Pac and Lash Legend. Autos. The autos are on card. I've heard the patch autos are sticker though. So if we get a patch auto, obviously, if it's a big name, we're feeling great. If it's not, then you're not feeling too hot. But the patch auto, the non-patch autos, regular autos will be on card. From what I see, it's about one relic a box. From what I see. And if you want to have a laugh, J-Rye, what would you think this is numbered out of? A relic that thick and a 240 point top loader. still a nice name, Randy Orton. But for how thick that thing was, I was like, damn, we must have a nuke coming. I was like, look out, world. Look out, universe. Look out! It's incoming! Look out! Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, you know. Alright, so what was I looking at? It is a fun rip, I will say that. It is a fun rip. The cards look really good. Really good shine on them. Really good shine on them. Strong checklist. I was a little concerned that Hulk wasn't going to sign. He does. So does Cena. Kurt Angle. Austin. Cena. Rock. Triple H. A lot of the big legends are all in there. A lot of the big names. Cody Rhodes has patch autos. So does Roman Reigns, Liv Morgan, LA Knight, Bailey. The dual autos I don't know much about myself. I don't recognize the names, but I'm sure they're big names. Rhea Ripley has patch autos. It's another big one. Sheamus, I heard, has been a lot better. Sheamus been a better name to look for. Yeah, Randy Orton also has patch autos. I think I already talked about him. Mysterio, yeah. Both the Usos, of course. They also have a duel. Both Mysterios, my apologies. Alexa. No one in there for my memories, anything crazy. I got some interesting names. Gunther. Gunther's in there. Happy Friday, Warnatron, Warnosaurus Rex. How'd that go? Are you good? Are you great? Gunther does have patch autos, and it looks like hold on. Great Muta signs. Hey now. Hey now. It looks like he just has patch autos. That's interesting. A lot of names, J. Rye. No, there's a lot of, like I said, the checklist is strong. The checklist is strong. It is strong. The names are there. It's just like any box, you just gotta find the right name. You know? Find the right name, you're feeling great. But it's you're looking for foil fractors, etc. And all that good stuff. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. We'll see what we end up finding with it. You know, we only got a handful of cases. You know, it's one of those things where we have less than 10 cases of. You know how we rock. We usually get like 5x that many. Usually. Randy's winning it all. I kind of believe that. Isn't Randy him? Isn't he that guy, pal? Isn't he that guy, pal? How's your RKO? How's your RKO? Oh, yes, we are. CC has made the executive decision. We are absolutely doing Gilded tomorrow. Absolutely. Going back to the party, back to the well. Back to the well. I'll be okay with that. Yeah, it's okay. Let's do that now. Just do that now.
Sorry to bug you. Ready to ask me if any Mega Deluxe thing? Mega Deluxe?
Mega who?
Mega Deluxe, he said. We basically heard him wrong. Let me ask him.
I'll ask him for you.
Okay.
I'll ask him.
Okay.
All right, J. Rye, you're in charge. Make sure only one doesn't burn the room down, please.
Deluxe Mega or something like that?
I'll double check.
What were you looking for? Deluxe Mega?
I don't have him in my room right now. J-Rod, thank you for holding it down. Put Cece on a wild goose hunt. Put me on a wild flipping goose hunt. Goodness gracious. I see you dancing, J-Rod. Him, Raj, him! I see you, Raj, him. I see you being that guy, pal. I sure dang do. I sure a dang a do. I just gotta take some things out of my shop real quick that I thought we had here in store. But we don't. They're in the vault. So those 3 items have been taken out of my store. It's a good thing no one bought them. No, I see you being him. I sure do, Raj him. I sure dang do. That's right. That's right. Let me put this. Show notes would help. Show notes would help, Rajham. Probably eventually. Probably eventually. Can't believe I just got sent on a wild goose hunt just to go look for stuff we didn't have. Another day in the life of me. Another day in the life of me. Just doing what we do. Going left, going right, going all over the place. All over the place. Alright, what else can I move around here? Get these moved over. Red Rover. Okay. Perfect. Make sure these don't go into my pit of despair down there. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Now we're cooking with fire. Now we're cooking with fire. Cooking with fire. Hope we're having a great day. Full case, Sappy. Full dang case. Full dang case. Last 2 in a buck. Just gotta work our way down. Just gotta work our way down. Personal floor is always open. I'm just restocking and resupplying all my stuff in here. It's gotta be restocked eventually. Eventually. You want me to load in 3 case breaks? I mean, shoot, if they sell out. Can only go as fast as people want to roll. You know? Nah, I mean, shoot, I'm always down. I'm always down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, I got 9 Disney hobbies. I'm always down only one. I mean, shoot, I was gonna do a 10K Sapphire PYP tomorrow. I was. I was told, no, it's not a good idea, CC. Not a good idea. I said, okay. Okay. You say so. Someone's got to do it. Someone's gotta restock everything here. You know, if it's not me, then who does it? I'll tell you who. Nobody. Nobody! Oh, only one. What kind of day is Cece gonna have today? What kind of day am I gonna have today? I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, shoot, my forehead feels hot. Feels like it's like 90 degrees in my room right now. It already feels like it's 90. I really can't believe this. The stuff they put CC through over here, I swear. Getting me so cooked over here. Flipping cooked. Put these museums right here from that open case, so I feel like I am being productive over here. What else can I rearrange? Nothing really. Nothing really. You know, the whole thing is, it's like every 45 minutes only one. Every 45 minutes, it does not matter what the temperature is, it resets to 85. Every 45 minutes. And Renee didn't believe me for the first 7 months. He was like, you have no idea what you're talking about, CC. I was like, dog, come sit in my room. Please, I encourage you. And he did for the PYPs, and he's like, oh my god, it's so hot in here. I'm like, really? 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 If you say so. If you say so. If you say so. Well, actually, you know what? I know what I'll do tomorrow. I'm going to do museum tomorrow. We're going to have a night at the museum. That's what we'll do tomorrow. That's what we'll do tomorrow. Because people asking for a museum yesterday, so I guess I'll do that tomorrow. I suppose. Because Zach's going to do Gilded, so I might as well zig while he zags. I mean, shoot. I just want to do what anyone else wants to rock and roll with. You know? I don't like just sitting here, staring at computers. I like doing stuff. Staying busy! You know? So we got museum in for tomorrow, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Hot and heavy yesterday. It was heavy and hot for sure. It was heavy and hot for sure. I see Blue Core being him. I see Blue Core being him. That's what I'm saying, only one. It's like, as much fun as this is, I mean, it's like I have my stream right here in front of me. I'm just staring at myself there. I got my stream on my phone down here, staring at myself there. And I got the team board right there, and I got all my other tabs over here, and it's just me staring at a lot of the same things. You know? How the Braves look in this? They have do have a signer. His name is Tate Southazine. Tate Southazine is your signer on the Chrome Prospect autographs. He has Sapphire Selection non-autos. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 non-autos as well on the base sets. G.R. Ritchie, Essenberg, Cam Manny, former first rounder, 24 draft. Cody Miller, some people like a lot. Briggs McKenzie, he's okay. And then Tate non-autos as well. So I would say you're really looking for Tate Southazine. I've seen him double up in a case, and I've seen him obviously not show up in a case. It just kind of comes down to if he decides to show up or not. I do have a command center. Each screen is necessary. It's completely necessary. When I first came here, I didn't think it was necessary at all, but no, it's needed. I'm a big tape believer, says Jay Rye. There's Jay Rye. Jay Rye, once again, I appreciate you for holding it down, my friend. I sure dang do. I sure dang do. Yeah, Tate's gonna be good though. And those Braves do know how to develop their players. We know that for sure. That's okay, Blue Court. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. What's a fun values opportunity? I mean, honestly, Guardians or Padres, they don't have a signer, but getting out of 5 out of 10, 1 of 1. I mean, you're feeling good on that. I know at least the Dean Curley pop-up for Guardians is gone. I found that one myself, and I know that the Ryan Weidman pop is gone as well. So that's going to be the top one for the Padres. But they're still there. They are still there. Still there. But it's okay. I fucking love you too. 30 signers set to 75% of the cost. Unless one who don't sign at $1 who says. Tony, I'd be down. Man above says no. You know me, Tony. I mean, I was juiced for that tomorrow. I spent literally a whole week putting together another spreadsheet based on new prices that other people were selling them for. Like, not listing for, but selling for. But I get it, you know. You know. Frustrating for me, Tony, because there's another channel that's selling the same product for over $20K a case in a break right now. Hey, Justin, how the heck are you? How the heck are you? Are you good? Are you great? How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Don't worry, Tony. Tomorrow, we're going back to your favorite product, museum. We're going back to a night museum tomorrow, Tony. Don't worry. I know that you've been waiting for that one. I know you have, Tony. Tony's like, great. More Kobe Mayo coming right up. Kobe. How's your mailman? How's your mailman? Mayo-licious. Mayo-licious expeditious. How's your mayo? Post teams now. See you 2 days after. This guy Baby G's like, load in your Sunday teams now. A whole 2 days early so Whatnot can continue to just puck you all over the place. Come on, Baby G. I can't do that. I'm not trying to get pucked by Whatnot. Ooh, I almost just sent off a raid. That could have been horrific. Could have been a horrific portion of the stream. Make sure I pin the right message. There we go. Final 17 here, y'all. A lot of great opportunities on the board here. A lot of great opportunities on the board. Won't be doing Draft Sapphire for probably till next week, so get in while the getting's good, I'll say that much. I will say that much. I sure will. I sure will. Once Sapphire comes off the table, it goes into the vault for a while. We all want it to go into the vault. The last time we vaulted a product was 25 Bowman Delight, and it went into the vault for about 7 months. 7 months we didn't see a Bowman Delight break. It was sad times. Sad times when people didn't respect the product. Only one! I appreciate that share. All shares, all tags, they all go a long way with us. They sure do. So I and everyone here at Bargainers appreciates you. Oh, so kindly. Oh, so kindly. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yeah. Hope we're having a fantastic day. It's a good day to be great. Woo! Excuse me. Excuse me. Where is the AI mod? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Is it Tony Hauser? Tony the AI? Tony-AI? Tony.io? The best AI in the business? I'm not sure where Shannon is. We know Shannon. She lives a very busy life. Very busy life. Ah, that's right. If Tony was AI, he would never get skunked. You're right. Tony would do all the probabilities and then realize, oh wait, it's this team that's gonna hit an absolute nuke every dang time. Every dang time. Every dang time. Oops, that could have been horrific as well. That could have been bad as well. Final 17 here, y'all. Final 17 this next case. That's right. That's right. Alright, what other shows can I move around? Oh, I see what I can do. I see what I can do. Okay, let's do that for that show. I'm gonna have to rearrange all my shows. Rearrange all my shows. 345. Repeats daily after 3 shows. Finishes. Hobby, case breaks, PYT. Cold plane. That's my normal photo. Schedule. Scheduling. Schedule some more. Schedule it all out. Schedule the pain away. Let's see. Case breaks, hobby, PYT, cold plane. Perfect. Excellent. More shows loaded in. Awesome. Alright, what else can I push back? Let's see here. Let's push this one way out into the future. Like May 20th. May 20th. Okay, that's pushed back to May 20th. Let's bring that one. Let's just push that one back as well. people want draft again. Without for at least another month and a half. That one as well. Push that one way out into the future. May 13th. Sure. Pushing that one out as well. Leave that one there. What other draft breaks I have? Push that one out to May. I'll push that one to June. Yeah! Let's see, leave that for now. That looks decent. That looks decent. It sure dang does. It sure dang does. See how it looks on my overall show. Perfect. Take care of that. Take care of that. Full case Sapphire, y'all. Full case draft Sappy. It's a good chance you won't see this on the table here for at least until next week. About 7 days from now, at least. So all I'm going to say is get in while the getting's good. Get in while the getting's good, y'all. I mean it. I mean it. I mean, this will probably be what we're going to rock and roll with today. Probably. Probably. Okay, let me check on here. Perfect. Perfect. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. This as well. That as well. Boom. Any other shows that I didn't already look at? Awesome possum. Awesome possum. Awesome possum. D. Caper says, give me the wide man. Says, give me a red Sappy. Ryan Wideman. Wideman. And TC says, well, shoot, doesn't Gavin Kylan come out in this room a lot? Like, haven't you pulled the whole rainbow in this room, basically? The out of 5, like 2 out of 10s, 4 out of 25s. Yeah, Kylan does like this room a lot, TC. Sure does. Sure does. Final 15 in this next case, courtesy of D. Capers and TC. Final 15 here. Full dang case, y'all. That's right. We have movement, only one. We have movement. I think TC heard me moving my Sapphire shows into the future. He said, I better hurry on over here. I think he said, oh, Puck, I better hurry up. Said, oh, Puck. CC's putting the Sappy on ice. CC's putting the Sappy on ice. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Yes, TC. I was going to do another full case of Sapphire tomorrow, but kind of based on how today's going right now, I'm pushing that show to next Saturday, and all my other half case break shows that I had lined up for this next week, I just pushed them out further in the future because people just aren't respecting the draft Sapphire, which that's okay. Like I literally watch other rooms get thousands more per case, so I'm okay with holding on to this product and just letting it go up, you know. I see you, D. Caper says, give me Billy. Give me a little Carlson in my life. A little Carlson. Just sent a pic of me eating cereal out of my fantasy football trophy to the league chat and gotta remind them. Ah! You know what they say, J. Rye? Kings wear rings. Kings wear rings, J. Rye. They sure dang do. How's the night house, Carmelo? Oh, let me tell you, Carmelo. So much to the point where I've decided I've already changed my show for tomorrow twice. Already. You know? Already. I was gonna do full case Sappy tomorrow, and I changed it to Gilded. Now it's officially a night at the museum. Tomorrow we're gonna do night at the museum, Carmelo, because Zach's gonna do Gilded tomorrow. So just that way it doesn't feel like there's him and I going off against each other. He's going to be doing Gilded tomorrow. I'll do Museum, and I'll do some more Gilded on Sunday. And then assuming we still got a large stack of it, which I think we should, I'll do more of it next week on Wednesday. And hold on, wait a minute. TC says, give me Xavier while we're at it. And Alex says, I've waited long enough. I've given everyone the same opportunity. Time for me to go get a red Ethan Conrad. It was always Gilded, Carmelo. Always Gilded. Always! Thank you, Alex. You're him. Him! I appreciate you just for being here. Let's go find something sweet now for the PC. I mean, shoot, when we're attacking a full dang case, TC says 6 teams. Deny me if I go for another. Quick! Someone take. Let me look at who TC might be sniffing. Honestly, I think I know which one TC's looking at. Because TC usually, in the PYTs and the PYPs, attacks this one player for this one team. I won't say who it is, just for TC's own privacy. But they do like to show up. Whoever they could be. Whoever they could be. That's right. Don't let people take your favorite teams, y'all. Don't let them. Final 12 in this case. Final 12 in this case. Won't be touching Sapphire for at least until next week. So if you're looking to get in on some draft Sapphire with the old CC, when everyone else is breaking thousands more, I've looked at the spreadsheets. It makes me wonder if I should do similar breaks to them. It makes me wonder some days. We're gonna get there though, y'all. Final 12. It's so tempting sometimes, Carmelo. So tempting. You know? But this is what I'll say, Carmelo. Just because it's easy doesn't mean it's the best way to do things. We do things the difficult way. Why? Because it's the right way. Sure is. Sure is. Oh, you're not wrong, TC. I've seen confirmed TC, other channels breaking this over 15 grand a case. Some are getting over 20, which I look at that and I'm like, how am I not snap sold out? And I will say this as well, TC. I remember, I think it was the third day after release day. I loaded in a full case and a half case. My full case had like 7 teams sold. My half case had 0 sold. So I looked at it and I'm like, all right, well, whatever. My thing about like the whole payday conversation, my whole thing is if you're buying into a break of this type of size, where it's like a, 5-figure plus break, right? Usually the payday thing doesn't really impact in that sense, you know? If I was doing like a 1-box random team, then I would be saying, you know, what are we doing here, guys? But when it gets to this type of size, this type of magnitude, the people that want it can go get it at any given time they want. They're just staring at it, thinking, do I get it now? Do I get it later? I'm not sure. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It is. Final 12! Final 12. Courtesy of Alex, TC, and D Capers. Final 12 here, y'all. Oh, okay. Okay. You almost got me. Did you know TC actually volunteers 80 hours a week? It's incredible. It's incredible, man. No one's more giving in this hobby than TC. Like, even separating out the joke, it's true too. You got a big heart, TC. You may not like to show it to others, but you do. You do. You sure dang do. You sure dang do. Mm-hmm. Can't fool me, though. You can't fool me. Mm-mm. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No fooling the old CC. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Not even a smidgem. Not even a smidgem. Final 12, courtesy of TC, Alex, and DK for final 12 in this full case of Draft Sapphire. Probably won't be touching it until next week. Tirelessly volunteer at the unwed mother's shelter. Giver. Tireless volunteer. No one's more of a giver in this hobby, like I said. Like, even joke removed. Like, seriously, you know. Some things go right over my head, TC. It's okay. Right over the head. Right on over, Red Rover. That's all that matters then, right? That's all that matters then, right? As long as you're laughing. As long as you are. That's what matters to me. That's what matters to me, TC. Oh, goodness gracious. Ah. There's someone just walking outside my room back and forth. Forth and back and forth. I don't know who it is, but somebody. It's somebody. 12 squads left. This next full case is Sapphire, y'all. Serious product. The opportunity is there for any given team. Any given team can show up in a big way. Let me get a sorting hat. Give me a moment. Just in case we happen to snap, Bill. We just might. Did we snap, Phil? Put some cases outside my room. Puck. We didn't snap, Phil. Thought we were. I thought we were. Getting senile was mad. Dodgers were gone. Check to see who got him. TC opens up his phone today. He's like, ha, 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 ha. And he checks again. He's like, oh wait, never mind. We're good. We're good. Let's go, TC. I know. I was looking at you got the Mariners too. I was like, I don't think you don't think you've attacked Cade in this room at least. At least not to my memory. I always love the Rockies play. You know how I do. I do love that Rockies play a ton. Giants, I mean, we've talked about already how many big Kylans have come out of this room. A lot of them. And Reds, you and I both know a person for that one. If only Zag was in the room. Sad but true. On a Cade hunt, but going broke doing, oh no, TC. Ha! Well, Here's a question, TC, because I haven't looked. I'm assuming the Papa Auto's still out there. I'm assuming. Or is that wrong to assume? Wrong to assume. That bum, he would never come in here. Oh, Zagarino? Zag and I were finding out on auctions this morning. Any chance you can do pick your team multi-case at least, so tedious to try and buy case by case. I hear you, SKJ. The only thing is I can't even fill a full case right now. So if I'm having troubles filling a full case, when we're breaking it about multiple thousands cheaper than every other channel that's selling it multiple thousands higher, it's gonna be tough for me to do a multi-caser. Realistically. I'm sorry, SK. You know? I mean, SK, you knew my original plan for tomorrow. You know? You know me, I wanna get big, I wanna make it big, and I wanna find some great stuff for great people. But yeah. Above my head, TC. Above my head. If you had saw the numbers that we got on the last PYP, I basically gave away multiple draft cases away for free in that break. Especially considering what Sapphire sells for now. Yeah, Renee was not very happy about that one. He said we are not doing that one for that product again. I was like, come on! For the people.com. He said we can only do that so many times, CC. Yeah, we can only completely melt ourselves so many times. It's not the best game plan, realistically. But no, I understand where you're coming from, SK. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm same for you, TC. I know. Believe me. Believe me. I spent literally days working on those spreadsheets. Days. That's days of my life I'll never get back. Days of my life I will never get back. Turns out I bought the wrong casing. Very surprised when Witherspoon was in front of the break. Surprise, surprise! Surprise, surprise. See, I got a PS. Ooh. First off, congrats on the gem. Is it a snack? Is it a lava? Is it a checker? Is it a true? Is it a sapphire? Which out of 5 are we talking? Ooh. That's a really good question. TC, do you remember what Birdie got for the Papa? I think he sold it, didn't he? You got a good number for it too. Came in from the break. So classic. He did good number. So I'm trying to see what our friend Dax would get on a red to 5. Red to 5. And holy sugar. I'm looking at a non-auto true red chrome. Full price, buy it now. $11.75. That's a non-auto chrome. Red Geo 712. Red paper 430. Red lava about 33. Red X about 32, but that's full price, buy it now. And it's up to about right there. I think I see it right now. That'll be an interesting one to see where that finishes at. I would say if it does, at minimum, I would think at least gets to 85. I would think SK. At minimum. At minimum. I would have too. I would have too. Based on how the non-auto red just sold for, I would have easily too. Shoot. So I think the Papa non-auto did 20 plus. Or sorry, the Papa Auto Raw. Papa Auto Raw did 20 plus. So you should be looking. Especially Pop 1. Probably won't get another one popped up in that same pop. Because draft's a little bit tough for grading this year. Shoot. Let it at least cover the cost of a case, SK, right? 12.5, if not 13 plus. Right? That's how I'd be looking at SK. I would at least hope that covers the cost of the current case prices. Because that's easily the best card in, I would say, what, 3, 4, 5 cases? If not more. Right? Dang. First on the print, too. Looks good. Congrats on the grade again. I'll keep an eye on that one myself. Keep an eye on that one myself. I'll continue to pass on the good vibrations into the hobby for you. Not that my own vibrations help, but, you know. Absolutely. Like I said, it's not... CC Mojo isn't that crazy, but I'll still give it a additional thing. I'll talk to some people as well. That way, if they want to get some courtesy bids in there as well. I mean, shoot, end of the day, we never know what something's worth until it goes on auction. You could set it at set price, and if it goes for full price, you feel like you undersold it. So I think you did the best thing possible for that type of a card, especially during spring training. Great timing on it. And it ends about mid-afternoon, 5:30 p.m. on the West Coast, about 8:30 on the East Coast. Should do well. Should do well, SK. Good luck. Like I said, I'll be keeping an eye on it. I'll be keeping an eye on it too. Damn, that's a nice card. What, did you get that thing expressed? Like super expressed? Some people that still got stuff at PSA from October. They're sitting over there like, what the heck did I pay for? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know at all. No. Oh, yeah. Where it's all covered in there. That makes life easy. It makes life easy, SK. We've looked into doing some stuff like that as well, but the only issue with doing that is we have to charge more for the brakes, and we'd rather just put it at our best price, no liability, etc. But damn, that looks good. Man, nothing like looking at a sweet card. I hear you. I know Renee's looking into doing stuff where going into headquarters, etc. You know. Yeah, sometimes, you know. I mean, we've looked at some of the numbers that some people get on their stuff, and we say, I mean, you know, totally makes sense on the breaker side to do it. And it makes sense on your end just because you're able to get back your quick PSA stuff as well. I'll have further conversation with Renee. He was already looking into it, but I'll push him a little bit more on it. Oh, there goes my top camera. Too ugly, I guess. Oh, I'm back. Oh! Zinga! How's your Humzinga? Humzinga. Final 12 here. Final 12, courtesy of Alex TC and D. Capas. Final 12! Just 12 remain in this next case. Full case draft Sapphire. Probably won't be touching Sapphire draft until next week. Just based on the fill rate for today. Just based on the fill rate for today. Still like a tag, smiley face at Kenjen. Load in some museum for tomorrow. We're gonna have to go into the museum well. Have a night at the museum. Have a night at the museum. Yeah, that was a lot of breaks I ran of that. Dang. Hot dog. Oops. What was that article? Defends photo leaks from Hillary's deposition. Quote, why not? Nice. 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 Final 12. Full case here, y'all. Final 12. Full dang case. Full dang case. Full dang case. Museum is live. Sunday, smiley face at Kenjen. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Put that in there. Perfect. We got break number 4201, so we'll do 4211 for tomorrow. Awesome possum. Looks correct. Sure dang does. Great break. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's for tomorrow. Museum. Okay. Booyah. Boo to the yah. Yah to the boo. Final 12 in this next case. Final 12 here, y'all. Final 12. That's right, final 12. That's all we gotta do. All we gotta do is work down about 10 more squads. I run last two at $1. Last two at the doll hair. At the singular doll hair. That's right. Just gotta work our way about 10 more squads, y'all. 10 more squads. No matter who the last two are, we'll just run them at $1. Some great squads being slept on here. Teams that are usually gone. Like the Royals, for example. That one I'm a little shocked is still there. Blue Jays, another one that's almost always gone. I'm pretty sure Papa for JoJo's still out there somewhere. Phillies, Gage Wood, almost always gone. Marlins, interesting, they're there with Mr. Compton, who does sign. Diamondbacks, Case and Cunningham, and Forbes, still there. And who else? Another interesting one. Ike Irish and Bodine with them Orioles are still lurking up there. Not to mention Liam Doyle. Gavin Fine. Some great names. Some great names. Still lurking. Lurking, lurking, lurking. Lurking, lurking, lurking. Lurking, lurking, lurking. Final 12. Final 12. Final 12. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. That's right. Just 12 left here, y'all. Just 12 left in this case. That's it. Only 12. Only 12. If there's any questions regarding that checklist, I always have the checklist up and active, so I'm happy to assist with any and all questions. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of the 12 teams have signers. Usually signers are some of the first ones gone. So, some people are going to get some great opportunities. Great opportunities. For all we know, the biggest card in the case is still on the board. For all we know. For all we know. We'll know till we open up every single box. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here to do. We're here to rock. We're here to roll it. To rock and to roll. Non-stop. Non-stop. That's right. That's right. Yes, it is. Why, yes, it is. If there's any questions regarding any teams, that's what I am here for. Happy to assist with any and all questions. Any and all questions. That's correct. Correct, correct, correct. Why, yes, it is. Why, yes, 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 it is. Final 12. Final 12. Just 12 remain in this full case. Probably the only case we will run today. Probably. The way we are rocking, the way we're rolling. I don't see us snap selling out, so probably the only one of the day. Only dang one. Only dang one. Full dang case here, y'all. Full a dang a case. That's right. That's right. Correct, correct, correct. Final 12. Final 12. Hope we're all having a fantastic day. It's a good day to be great. Just restocking all my supplies right here, right now. So they have to be restocked eventually. Have to be restocked eventually. They sure dang do. They sure dang do. Keep on restocking my other random supplies I got in my room. Like all my labels. All my labels. Boom. Another empty case. Well. Final 12 here, y'all. Get down last two, run last two at $1, no matter who they are. You guys want to get the Dust Factory cooking? We got to knock down about 10 more squads. That's all we got to do. It sure dang is. It sure dang is. Alright, what's my situation look like down here? Oh, that is locked and loaded. Don't gotta worry about that one for a while. No, we do not. Labels are loaded. Loaded. Loaded! Locked and loaded. Loaded and locked. Loaded and locked. That's right. So I don't even need to restock that one. That's nice. That's nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Final 12 is next case, y'all. Final 12. Final 12, full dang case. Full dang case. It's that full. It's that full. Why, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Gonna have a great case here, y'all. It's gonna be incredible. It's gonna make everyone wonder what we've been waiting for this whole time. It's gonna make everyone say, wow. 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 Wow, wow, wow. Wow. There's no doubt about that. No doubts about that. Final 12 here, y'all. Final 12. Just restocking all my random supplies. Making sure everything looks a little more organized. Just a little bit more organized than it already is. Final 12 here, y'all. This next case. Probably the only case of the day that we're running today for Draft Sapphire. So if you're looking to get in, this is your case to get in on. We'll not be doing another case today. Won't be doing any more this weekend of this product. There's no better time than the present. No better time than the present. That's right. That's right. Final 12. This next case. Final 12. Final 12. Final 12 here, y'all. Alright, what else can I reorganize in here? At least feels like it. At least feels like it. Put that over there. Running out of random things I could do in here. Running out of all the random things I could do. Guess I could get my Swiffer out. Get my Swiffer out. Start dusting this place up. Getting it super dusty. Super duper dusty. Heck yeah, Husker. Heck yeah. We got at least one case in there as of right now, Husker. What are you OMG me for? Wow. 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 Oh my gosh. Said it again, so I'ma let that beat drop. That's what we're planning to do tomorrow, Husker. Because I think Zach is doing Gilded tomorrow, so I'm just gonna, while he zigs, I'm gonna zag. And I'm gonna do some museum. Because museum, I don't know if you saw. Yep, it's PYT. I got one case in there tomorrow. Right now, team's already live. As of right now, all 30 teams live. So realistically, you get to decide who you want, right? Right? But what I will say, just based on how yesterday and the past few days have been going for museum's been cooking lately. So we gotta dive in while it's hot. You think so, Tony? Would you be down? Shoot, I'm down, Tony. Tony, I saw Ginter went up in price. I'm like, huh? Like, not X, just regular Ginter. Only a full case, Husker. That's it. That's it. It's just a full case. 8-box case. It'll still be a fun break. I plan on doing multiple cases tomorrow as well. So we'll see where it all shakes out. See how many we end up doing tomorrow. Yep, 8-box case. You get all the bird spots. That's right, Tony. The bird spot's only for you. Yeah, it's a 64-box case, Husker. So there's definitely going to be a team or two, maybe a few that don't even get a base card. And with our rooms, if you don't hit a single card in any given break, we will send out a skunk pack from either Series 1 or Series 2 of Hobby. So we do that. We've had people hit big cards out of there before. Obviously, it just all comes down to what's in your skunk pack. But always have that opportunity. So it's always that one thing with over in for today, Husker. This is for Draft Sapphire here today. For Draft Sapphire over here. And if you're talking about in museum, I'm looking at them right now. They're still technically there. I think they're at 159. That's about, you're looking for Ichi, looking for Griffey, looking for Julio, Felix, etc. And this break, Draft Sapphire, it's a little bit different product. You're looking for prospects, where museum, you're looking for the rookies, for the vets, for the Hall of Famers, for the stars, etc. A little bit of a different product. This one, you're just looking for the guys that will be the next superstars. The future! The future! Future's bright. Future's bright. I gotta dust down my computer because Renee was like doing a dust check on it the other day. You know, the whole thing where they like, whoa. I'm like, come on. Come on. So I gotta dust this up in here a little bit. Get a little too dusty, I guess. A little too dusty. Mariners tomorrow, I'm looking at them right now. They are at 159. 159 in a case of museum. This product. Night at the museum. Absolutely. Appreciate you asking, Oscar. This is how I always look at these things. If you're wondering, there's always someone else in the room wondering the same question. Always. Always, always. So I appreciate all questions. All questions. That's enough of that Swiffer. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tony, are you still in the room? I have a question for you. Random question, off topic. Off topic, Tony, if you're still here. I said, it's off topic. I've had your F1 in the dungeon ever since the last time we touched it. Do you want me to still leave it in the dungeon? I just like to ask, Tony. Oh, there goes my bottom camera. So I think you had one at least a while ago that you were sniffing. Is there a split payment on whatnot? I'm not sure directly. I think the closest thing you can do with that is Klarna or something like that, where it's like, you know, the whole pay-as-you-go or whatever type of thing. I don't know very much about it. I've never used it myself, but I know some people do use it. You're good, Tony. That's why I double check. That's why I double check, because the last person that had a case in the dungeon, Tony, you remember him at Zenith? He had attacked the first half of a LB Topps Chrome Delight case. He's like, put it in the dungeon. I will resume when Bowman Chrome is over. I'm like, great. All right, cool. 3 or 4 months went by, and I'm like, Zenith, are you still here? He's like, yeah, what's going on? I'm like, I'm not sure if you want that one still, but you still want to have your name on it? He's like, nah, I forgot about it. I'm like, all right. He's like, sorry. I'm like, don't apologize. I'd rather hold it and then you tell me to take it out versus me hold it for 4 months, sell it to somebody, and then on month 5 you say, all right, CC, I'm ready. You know, so that's what I'm trying to avoid. So I'd rather you be the one to tell me, nah, I'm good. I'll be ready for tomorrow for museum. Let's have some fun tomorrow, Husker. Absolutely. Appreciate you popping in, Husker. If yours is short, Tony, mine is like, woo! If anything, you know? If anything. You can take my Labubu's out of the dungeon also. Are you sure, Shannon? I still have them down there. Can I get the Ben Stiller spot for tomorrow? Should hit the same number of cards. That's not true, Tony. You know the CC special, Tony. You know the CC special. House United Museum. Tony, I don't know if you heard me when I listed it. I was like, Tony, if you're in the building, here's your favorite product. Ooh. Bulldozer just entered silver tier. Bulldozer! If you're on the mobile device, boop. Tap that crown. Press redeem. Every dollar saved goes a long way. You got brand new coupons, Bulldozer. Brand new coupons. That's right. You're not wrong, Tony. You're not wrong. All right, let's see what I got here for you, Bulldozer. Because someone opened up a brand new case. I'm trying to see what came out of it for you. Trying to see if there's anything very interessante. Oh, I remember. Bulldozer. The only thing that came out of this open case I'm about to show you. Brooksley Auto Rookie 10 out of 10, which is cool, but nowhere near, you know what I'm saying? Really what you'd be looking for, or any of us. So, let's go dive in, Bull. Let's go dive in like a bulldozer. This is our numbers right here, Bulldozer. We have 1 on top, 2 and 3 on the bottom. That's right, Shannon. I know you are. What's your number, Bulldozer? Where's the one with the big hit with your name on it? Bulldozer says, well, it's obviously in number 1. Duh. That's why they call it number 1! Going 1 of 1, hun? Well, Bull, you and I both know we're in the right room for that. We both do. Let's go find something awesome. I just realized before I get my excitement going. Where is it? dumpster diving right now. Aha! The 180 saves me from going to Renee's room. Threw it away a little bit ago. I see Alex saying, I-O, let's go. Hammer Time says, is that a tractor? Or is that a bulldozer? Ooh. I see Shamrocks. Bulldozer got that heat. Hammer Time says, oh. Hammer Time. Don't be afraid to say good luck to our friend Bulldozer. Said it's movie time, y'all. That's right. I see you, Roshan. I sure a dang a do. Hey! Yes. Yes. Huh. 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 On your mark. You're the director. I'm the stage crew. Bulldozer says, what are we waiting for? I want to rip right. Meow. Good luck. Let's have a great box. Right here, right now. For thepeople.com. Let's show them what this is all about. Come on. Good luck. 2 packs. Hey. So the question is, Bull, do you want to do the framed card first or the chrome pack first? I've seen some want to go frame first because usually it's a lot of legends in there. And then save the chrome pack for best because that's where Ohtani signs. You want to play it the same way? Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Let me just move my wire. Hopefully it doesn't turn off my camera. Awesome. Watch, here comes a 101 on the gold frame. Good luck, Bull. Legend Pirate. To 5. Bill Mazeroski, which someone informed me the other day, he recently passed. So it's probably one of his last on-card autographs. And this one's out of 5. Very special. Started us off hot. Now let's stay hot. That's right, Case. That's right, Case. Let's see what we got here. Sammy Sosa. Slamming Sammy to 75. 7 on the print. Alternate color match. Remember when the Pirates had red? That's right. Great memory. Do you have an out of 10 non-auto coming up? Billy Williams, legend. Alex be like, I'm a buyer. Salvador Perez to 10. 8 on the print. Out of 10. Probably a future Hall of Famer. Whitestone says, I am also a buyer. And that was a pretty solid box, if you ask me. Jacob Wilson, rookie auto to 99. Great box pluck, Bull. It's a great sign when 3 of the 5 cards in the box make the wall. That's how I always like to look at it. It's a great sign when that happens. And no Jim Rice on top of that. That's right, Bull. Billy to 99. Sammy Slamming Sosa to 75. Salvi to 10. Jacob Wilson to 99. And R.I.P. There's Bill. Last on print. Bull, you know how I always like to rock and roll. If you hit an out of 5, a 1 of 1 in my room, I always like to ask, are you okay with signing for your package? Everyone's different. I always like to double check. I always sure darn do. I sure dang always like to double check. More than okay. It's a good problem. Got a 25 offer today, and it was honestly a good offer. Oh no, Alex. Yeah, Alex. Jimbo signed a lot. Jimbo signed a lot. And someone came in my room the other day and was like, "You don't have any of this this boba product." I'm like, "What's that? Is it licensed?" They're like, "No." And I'm like, "Okay, well that's probably why I never heard of it." And they said, "Well, Jim Rice signs all over the place. It's a great product." And I'm like, "I'm not even happy to hit a licensed Jim Rice." I mean, don't be wrong, he had some great numbers in his career, but my goodness. You know? You know? Like, holy Toledo. Holy Toledo. Boom. I don't know why I wrote a second label, but wasted a label. Worth it. Worth it. For my friend the bulldozer. Boom shaka laka. Boo to the ya. Gotta write the date on there too. Bulldozer. All of us here at Bargain Hunters greatly appreciate you for entrusting us with your movies. I always love it when we find great stuff as well. Gives us a little two birds, one stone type of experience right there. That's right, Shannon. That's right. That is correct. Just so I don't feel like I'm pressuring our friend Bull or anyone else in this room, what I always like to do after any personal, I always like to put this sign right back on up because I don't like feel like I'm pressuring anybody. I never like doing that. I never do. So I put the board right back up as well. I never like feeling like I'm pushing anyone to do any given thing. Any given thing. Big Happy said, "I got that heat. You forget about me? You forget about me? Never. Never. Never, never, never. Never, never, never." Alright, let me disintegrate the Tony Hauser case. He has made it open to the public. Here goes that man. Here goes that man. Here goes that man. Mr. Hauser. Kidding. 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 You kidding me? You kidding me? What else can I put down there? There we go. Maybe some Sapphire down there? Nah, I like having the open Sapphire right there. Shoot. Guess I'll push the mega case in there. For about as much as I can. I'll break this one down. Purr! Unger. Purr. However that song goes. Unger. Final 12 in this probably only case of the day. Can you believe that, Shannon? Just one single case break. That's it. I'm sorry, Shannon. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. I will just bring it out of the safe in like 2 months, Shannon. When It's like 15 plus K a case, which is what everyone else is getting for their cases right now. Me no care. Me just will sit on it. Well, a lot of things in this life is silly. All I can control is the little things. When I can. When I can. Boom. 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 Shaka. Laka. Shaka laka. All these topplers ready to roll. My goodness. These are like dusted up all to all belief. To all belief! Just 12 remain here, y'all, in this full case. Won't be touching Draft Sapphire for a minute after this break, so all I gotta say is get your getting while the getting's good. Get your getting while the getting's good. So we doing museum tomorrow. We doing Gilded on Sunday. We're doing more Gilded and museum all next week. We sure dang will. We sure dang will. That's right. That's right. Final 12, just gotta get down any 10 here, y'all. Last two guaranteed at a buck, no matter who, no matter what. Just any 10 go. Any 10. That's right. 10 teams, one dream. That's all we gotta do is get down there. All we got to do is get on down there. Got all my stuff restocked in here. Looks great. It's organized. I have room for things in here now. It's fantastic. Life in plastic. You know? Hello? Final 12. Personal floor is always open for anyone that wants to get nice and personal. We always can. Got 200 plus items in the shop. In the shop. A lot of goodies in there as well. A lot of goodies. 235 items to be exact. My goodness. My goodness. Goodness gracious. Rawr. Ah, 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 ah. That's right, Big Cappy. That is correct. Correctamundo. Oh, I know what I could be doing. Put these hobby cases down low. Make even more room on my table. Look out. Cece's getting creative. Cece's getting creative. Look out. Roar. Roar. What's this one? That's EPL. Chrome Hobby. EPL Chrome Hobby. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. Shannon, we have fresh meat in house as well today. We have fresh meat in house. Someone that's shadowing. That's right. I think they're over on Renee's channel right now. I don't know his name. Oopsies. Oopsie oopsies. Oopsie oopsies. Oopsie doopsies. Yeah, he's shadowing with Renee right now. Apparently he's supposed to come into my stream and shadow as well. And I'm like, yeah. Shook his hand. Apparently he has YouTube experience. How's your YouTube? Couldn't tell you. No, I sure couldn't. No, I sure could not. Put this in for tomorrow's stream. Fire. Teams are live. Perfect. Alright. But he's going to do it the CC method. He's going to start in shipping and then work his way up to being a sleever with Mr. Smiles. And then once he shows the on-stream acumen, then he will be a full-time streamer. So we'll see how it all works out for him. And all we can do is wish him luck. That's all we can do. Umph. 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 Umph, umph, umph. 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 Final 12 here, y'all. Final 12. You like umph? Por qué? Por qué? Final 12, full case here, y'all. Draft Sapphire. Shocked we have any teams left, but here we are. Some people have it, some people don't. In some ways, Shannon. In some ways. In some ways. Final 12 here, y'all. Final 12 in this full case of Draft Sapphire. Product continues to go up in price. Continues. And will only go up as each day goes. It's true. I guess I oomph in some ways. Oh, you absolutely do, Shannon. Big time oomph energy. How's your oomph? How's your oomph? Oomph season. Oomph. Do not oomph. Is that a semi? Is that a semi? That was a semi. I'm gonna oomph. Do not. Do not, do not, do not. Do not. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I would greatly appreciate it. Get all my little stuff in here, my little trash. Boom, shaka, laka. Boom, shaka, laka. Boom, 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 boom. Final 12 in this full case. Couldn't be any closer than we are right now. I'll say that much. I'll say that much. About as close as we're going to get right here. There's no real turn back. Right, SK? So you kind of see what I mean when I'm, like, because I would have been so in on multi-casers. I'm sitting here like, what are we doing here? You know? I know, SK. No, I've been watching channels the last few days get 14, 15 plus a case, if not way more. If not way more. Try an auction with 11 people in the room. I would sell a team for $9, I bet. Oh. No, I would get smoked, SK. I would get smoked. It'd be great for whoever won the auction, though. Got a great team for a great price. You know? Yeah, Whatnot's been shadow banning me the last few months, so it's okay. They don't want me to succeed. They don't want me to succeed. But all this means, SK, is just I won't be running Draft Sapphire the next few weeks. And when people ask me, why aren't you running Sapphire? It's like, well, because everyone else gets 15 plus. I can't even fill a case for thousands cheaper. Thousands cheaper. Only here. Only here at Bargain Hunters. Only here. Final 12 here, y'all. Final 12. Final 12. I will stick it on out. But if in probably 4 hours, if we still aren't filled in 4 hours, I will start asking for cancellations. Because I have zero reason to auction off more than 2 teams. Zero reason. Zero at all. Yeah. 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 Just how it'll go, Shannon. So we'll officially say 4 hours from now. Ah, shoot, I'd be mad at me. I'm already mad at me, Shannon, for giving cases away from the PYP. No one's more mad at me than me. Like, that really bugs me. Like, doing the math, I think I gave away every single Delight case, Super Jumbo, and Jumbo case. Just based on what Sapphire sells for today. I know, but based off that same call is why we're not doing another one. Sadly! Yeah. Yeah. Shoot. Shannon's pleading the fifth. Shannon's pleading the fifth. Pleading the fifth is Shannon. Uh-oh. Shannon, no say. No say. No say. No say. No say. Well, I mean, shoot. Anywhere, any given time, any given time, any given day. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. Sorry. Sorry. All right, Shannon, do you mind holding it down for a moment while I go get some 180s and thick sleeves for tomorrow? Sure. Thank you. I'm gonna see if the old going to Renee's room and he saying how's it going and me saying it's see if that works at all over there. Probably not. But, you know. Thank you, Shannon. All right, Shannon, I'll be right back. You're in charge. You're in charge. Shannon, he didn't even ask me how I was doing. He's too locked into his random team auctions over there. Too locked in. Too locked in. Bang! Oh no. That's right, Shannon's in charge. You better be careful, Zomo. You better be careful. That's right. I walked over there, grabbed a few things, and he's like, look at my spreadsheet. I'm keeping track as I go. I'm like, here we go. Kind of like how I was with my PYP. I wonder where the idea came from. It's never too soon. Never ever. Never ever. Never ever. Final 12 here, y'all. Just 12 remain in this full case. Probably the only one today. So if you're looking to get some Sapphire before it goes up in price again, probably your best time. I think so too, Shannon. I think he said what he wanted to say and just floated right back on out. He got scared. Scared. Too much pressure. Too much pressure, I think. Clearly too much pressure. Clearly. Final 12. Probably only case that we're going to run today, y'all. So if you're looking to get some draft Sapphire with us, we will not be running this tomorrow or any other days this weekend. Probably will not even touch it next week based on how we're rolling. So, keep that in mind. Final 12, and the only case of the day. The only dang one. The only one! The only one. Only one. Only one. Boom. Boom. Copy pasta. Copy doppy pasta. 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 How's your pasta? Final 12 here, y'all. Final 12. Final 12 in this full case. Final 12 here, y'all. Just 12 remain here. Just 12 remain here. That's it. Just 12. Only case that we're going to run today, based on how we're rolling. Only dang case. Nah. It's all good. All gravy. My whole thing is, the people that will be tagged are technically already in the room. They've already come in, looked, and left. And some of the other ones are a little busy with random teams and other channels, and random players and etc. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's A-okay. We're all gravy train. We are all gravy train. We're going to find our way. We sure are, Shannon. We're going to find our way whether the community wants to or not. We will. We will rip this dang thing one way or another. One way or another. We sure will. We sure will. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, there's a will. There's a way. There sure is. There sure is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ah, yes. The best thing to stare at, Shannon, is when I load in a break that was flying the last few days with Museum. There's still no teams gone. It's been in for like an hour and a half. Yeah. I don't know. No. Sup?
How's your out go?
Sup? Doing our only break of the day, baby.
Huh?
Only break of the day.
Oh, I'm peeing all weekend.
Well, shoot. I already loaded in a break for tomorrow. Been there for an hour and a half. Southern Ascot. What?
Whoa!
What?
Hey, how's your apricot?
And do you think that's what she meant to me? How's your apricot?
Don't worry, I haven't got over 19 viewers tonight. And I was promoted and sold 2 teams back to back for $1, Shannon.
I had
yes!
The highest viewership I've had is 11. and someone asked me to run.
Come on. Get to 12.
Come on.
One more.
Oh, we're rolling right now.
16!
I don't even know what's going on right now. Whoa, we got 17. What the fuck? Someone earlier was like, you should try a team out $1, see if we can fill faster. I'm like,
Yeah.
brother, we got 11 people in the room. I will sell this team for probably $10. I don't know, Shannon. No, it doesn't look like it. I don't know what. Just like that, all 17 that came in there, it's back down to 12. I think they came from Zach's room, Shannon. They're probably wondering where Zach is. Like, where the fuck is this guy? Where is he? Where is he? Show your face. I didn't even ask him what he took from me. Great, now I gotta figure out what the heck he took. What did he take? Oh, I can find out too. I'll just join his stream with my account. We're gonna find out in real time. What the heck did he take? I don't even know. My shelf looks exactly the same. Oh, he took the universe. The okay, that makes more sense. The new WWE product. Got that at a pretty good price too. It's like, let's see if I can pull it up real quick. Let's see, DA. Oh, that's blasters. We're not looking for blasters. We're looking for hobby. Looking for that. Boom. If it wants to load, that'd be great. There it goes. So David Adam has him at $349, and then Blowout has him at $375. And usually Blowout is cheaper than David Adams, so that's interesting. We have him at $299. We didn't get that many of them, so Renee just wants to move them. Checklist looks cool. I went through it with some people earlier. Some good names. Very good names. Very good. For that new product that came out today. The WWE Universe. How's your universe? Yeah. You want to have a laugh, Shannon? Go read one of my recent reviews. You'll see it. Talk about a laugh. No, you're gonna laugh. Look at it from that perspective. Look at it from the laughing perspective is what I'll say. That's what I'll say. Final 12 here, y'all. Full dang case. Full dang case. Get down last two. Just run the last two at $1. Once we get down there, but we do got to get down there first. We sure darn do. Sure darn do. Final 12. Only case of the day. The only one. The only dang one here, y'all. Won't be loading into any more breaks today, so this is going to be the only one for us today. Only dang one, and we'll go attack some museum tomorrow. We'll patiently await that Otani Judge MVP product to come in. Which I wonder if David Adams has it. Topps MVP Judge Otani 2025 Dave Adams. I wonder if they got it yet. Looks like they do. That's higher than I thought they were going to be selling it for. Interesting. thought it was funny considering who it came from and the message they sent. Always lose. Or sorry, always loose. When we've hit many life-changing cards in this room. I'm calling for someone's job? Lawsuits? No, he wasn't. So I looked at the last couple of breaks that he bought into. He bought into a couple of some high risk, high reward ones. And did not achieve the high reward, let's just say. Because there's no issue with shipping, packaging, or break accuracy. I don't even know what he didn't give a 5 on, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Welcome to my life, Shannon. Welcome to my life. Makes me wonder some days, you know? Some days. I can't believe this. That's this product. One in 16 cases is an autograph. It's a tough product. Ah, it's okay, Shannon. You know, there's nothing wrong with just hanging out and watching. You know. Oh, I know, TC. It's funny. It's what I was talking about earlier as well. I was like, watch. We're gonna get this one down last 2 whenever it gets filled, and everyone's gonna ask, "Are you gonna run it back? Are you gonna run it back?" And I'm gonna say, "What have we been doing the last 8 hours, guys?" I'm just gonna put Draft Sapphire on ice, put it into the big vault for a few months, and once the secondary has it selling it for 16 plus a case, and everyone else is breaking it at 25 plus, which some people already are, which is absurd. I'll take it off ice, but it'll be the last day of Draft Sapphire, and I don't want to hear nobody saying, "Why aren't you running more Draft Sapphire?" Nobody. Nobody. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I still can't believe they have that Jojo Tani at 4,500. That's crazy. Well, we're still gonna have a better price, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Mm-mm. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Final 12 here, y'all. Final 12. Final 12. That's it. Only break of the day. Won't be touching Sapphire for a while either. It's not to say we don't have it, but, you know. I know, TC. You've done more than necessary. More than necessary. More than necessary. And you know how I am, TC? I like having a community feel. The more people involved, the better. And I obviously know any given person in our break can just close out any portion of the break any given time, but there's no fun to me in that, you know. I like seeing more people get involved. That's how I am, TC. So I'm right there with you, brother. I'd rather just go and find you a disgusting Kate Anderson paired with, I don't know, maybe some Dobby, maybe some Steely Dan. I mean, shoot. I know you like Max. Kylan also works. A lot of opportunities for us, TC. We already have our opportunities ready to rock, ready to roll. You've done your job. Just need to do mine now, TC. That's it. That is it. That is it. Why, yes. It is. Final 12 here, y'all. Last 2 at $1. Gotta work our way down. About 10 more squads, and we will run them. We will run them at $1 starts the last two. Alex! Don't talk like that, Alex. You don't gotta worry about that, brother. You know that. Just hanging out, being you, being him is all I need in my heart. All I need in my heart. At the end of the day, people don't want to buy into a PYT. They want to buy into a random team. I can't stop them. I can't stop them. You know? It is what it is. It is what it is. Can only control as fast as we go. That's all I can control. That's it. That is it. That is it. Still can't believe that's what they're going to be selling those for. Very pricey. Very, very pricey. Warnosaurus says, I gave everyone the opportunity, and I waited and waited and waited, and said, you know what? No one's going to recognize them, I will. Cleveland, this is for you. Down goes Cleveland for the Warnosaurus. Warnosaurus! Alright, then Gillabox was a good one. That's right, Alex. All we need is a good one. That's all we need, end of the day, baby. Any given time, just let it be the right one. Warren says it's Friday night. Bum, 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 bum. It's Friday night. Bum, 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 bum. That's right, Warnatron! We're locked in, Warren. We're locked in for some popcorn this evening. We sure are. That's right, Alex. Let us go, because we're officially down. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. To the final 11! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Courtesy of Word! Final 11! Movement in the groovement. Motion of Final 11! We're getting there, y'all. Courtesy of Alex, TC, Warnosaurus, and D Capers. Final 11. That's right. Life. We have life. We're getting closer. I know it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 11 remain. We get down any 9. Last 2 at $1. You want to see those Blue Jays run out $1? You want to see those Yankees? Maybe those Angels? Maybe those Orioles? Maybe those Cardinals at $1? Have to get down to those last 2, y'all. Any 9 teams go, we run last 2 at $1. Just gonna work our way down. Work our way down! We sure do. We sure do. We sure dang do. Uh-oh, hold on. We have movement. We have movement. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We have movement. We have movement. We have movement! Because a team with 2 signers, both our first rounders, one of which loves to show up in this room. That should be your hint, Alex. Down goes Ike Irish and Caden Bodine. Courtesy of Carmelo. That's right, Carmelo! Let us go! We are down to the final 10. Final 10. I had to mention I couldn't help myself. I had to. I had to. Too soon. Feel the room. Come on out. Come on, CC. Come on, CC, says Alex. I'm sorry, Alex. I thought enough time passed. I thought enough time passed. I thought we were able to move past it after how the last PYP went, where I just got annihilated. Thoughts on Dax? A lot of people like him. I saw on some of those prospect lists, Alex, pre-release, some people had him as high as the number 3 prospect in the product. Some people did. I will say that. I don't know about having him that high, personally. However, some people do have him that high. Personally, he's in my top 10. Is he at 10? Is he at 8? Is he at 5? I'm not sure. I can't tell you to be specific just off the rip, but he is easily in the top 10. We know that. I mean, that's an easy given. You know? That's a good question. Why did Dax Kilby fall? Overall, yada yada yada. Forgo committed to Clemson. Let's get Cashman on the phone ASAP, right? And where did he fall to 39? Let's see here. So he's ranked as the 101 overall prospect. 19 years old, first round pick out of high school, 18 games with Tampa, out of Florida State League, and /353 and 81 plate appearances, but that's very few plate appearances. Why did he fall though? No way at 353, we know that. Did not homer in low A, but that doesn't really impact anything because he's already been drafted. Fringe average runner, arm probably moves off him at shortstop regardless. Will probably be second baseman in the majors. Above average big leaguer, says this one scout. See about that. Interesting. DeMar says, today's go for 29. No, DeMar. That person had about $400 in credit with Renee. That person also bought the 2 top teams full price. But he had $400 credit with Renee, so he applied it over here. So that's what happened, DeMar. Long story short. Yeah. Wish I could buy him for 29 bucks. I'm right there with you. Oh, there goes my top camera. Lefty is beyond numb. Right, DeMar? Every day of the week. And 15 times on Sunday. Yeah. Great eye. You got a case of draft delight. You've been him, Lefty. For you and PJ? Honestly, Lefty, I'm a little shocked. You know why? Shocked you aren't ripping the product that he's in. yeah. Well, Pop. We call him Pop. Well. Oh. Well. Show you a good price. I'll show you a good price. That's right, little bro. Tight margins. Super slim. You missed it, Lefty. You should have been here on Black Friday. We were running the 25 delights for Bowman. We did those ship only at $6.79. You should have bought every single one, Lefty. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Thought you had 5 milli, Lefty. Yeah, flashing everywhere. I was flashing left. I was flashing right. There was just flashes all over the place. All over the place. Flashing all over. Final 10! Courtesy of Carmelo and Warnosaurus Rex. Final 10 here, y'all. Getting ever so close. Ever so close. Ever so close. Couldn't be any closer than we are right now. We have not been this close in hours. Literally. Courtesy of Carmelo and Warnatron. That's right. That's right. Final 10 here, y'all. Just 10 remain. Technically just 8 remain. So we're on the last two at $1. Aw, snap. Aw, snap is right, Shannon. Aw, snap is right. That's correct. Final 10, courtesy of Carmelo and Warnosaurus Rex. That's right. That's right. Correct, correct, correct. Just 10 remain. Just 10 remain. That's it. Only 10. Only 10. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Final 10 and the only case of the day that we're going to run. Just based on how we are feeling today. Just based on how we are feeling today. This will be the only one today. Only dang Juan. Just continue moving stuff around my room right here, right now. How many photos did I delete? Like the last week and a half, 2 weeks, probably like 2,500, maybe more. I've deleted like 8 different text group chats that I've been in for like 4 years. Because they're taking up way too much space on my phone. Way too much space on my phone. Last night, about 600. Took me about 40 minutes just to get that story uploaded, Shannon. 40 minutes of me just sitting down in the parking lot. Yeah. Yeah. I walked, I showed Zach, I showed Renee, I'm like, am I doing something wrong? Or is my Instagram just completely goofballed right now? And they said, yeah, I got no clue what's going on over there. I'm like, great. Fantastic. Incredible. Impeccable. The best of the best. Best of the best. I'm not sure if I have an update. Last time I checked, I didn't. So I'll double check again. Yeah, incredibly awesome sauce. Instagram. Oh, there is a new update. Great. There wasn't last night, but there is now. Performance optimizations and stability improvements for a smoother, reliable experience. Yeah, okay. 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 See about that. See about that. See about that. Apple always be lying. Always be lying. Always be lying. I swear. I swear. I swear it. I sure dang do. I sure dang do. Put some of my 139s in here. We'll need these till tomorrow. Put that down yonder. These are my 100s, which are down to the last 2. There you go, Shannon. Updates left, updates right. Updates all over. Red Rover. How's your updates? How's your updates? Those more 138s. Thick top loader. Yeah, those are more 138s. Why do I have more 138s in here? These are my 60s. My 60s. Final 10, only case of the day here, y'all. Final 10, only case of the day. Only dang one. Only dang one. I guess I'll put these back on my shelf. I guess I will. Final 10 here, y'all. Just gotta get down the last 3. That's all we gotta do. That's it, Shannon. That's it. 10 teams, 1 dream. No. No. Well, then I brain farted. Last 2. Gotta get down 8. No chance. 0%. Sorry. Sorry for scaring. Sorry for scaring. It was not the intent. It was not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Scared ya. Scared ya. Final 10 here, y'all. Any 8 go. We're in the last 2 at a buck. Last 2 at a buck. Just gotta work our way down, y'all. Just gotta work our way down. We sure a dang a do. Final 10. Final 10 here, y'all. Just 10 remain. Just 10 remain. Only 10. Only 10. Probably only case of the day. We'll not be touching Sapphire next week or tomorrow or any other time this weekend. So it's probably your last chance to get in for a little bit. We're going to put it on ice and not look at it for a while. Put it on ice and not look at it for a while. I love putting products on ice. Makes everyone miss it. Makes everybody miss what they got. They don't know what they got till it's gone, Shannon. They sure don't. They sure don't. No. What mega case is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? I've been using this as a table, so I should probably figure out what it actually is. It's been my table for like the last few weeks. Oh, nice. 25 Bowman Megas. No, those are long gone, sadly. Long gone. Long gone, Shannon. I'm sorry. Long gone. Long gone. You ever see those again? At least not over here. At least not over here. No. No. I have no clue what those are. Hangers? Hangers? What year hangers are these? Ew. Disgusting. Vomit. Why are those even in my room? Why do I have panini hangers? Trevor Lawrence rookie year in my room. Yeah, exactly, Shannon. Exactly. Like, what the heck are we doing with those things? Why are those in my room of all people? Of all people! Of all people. This does not make me nervous at all for tomorrow. I've had my break listed for 3 hours. Still nothing sold. Booyah! Boo to the ah. Boo to the ah. Hooah, 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 hooah. Hooah! That's how life is sometimes. That's how life is sometimes. Some of it just don't make sense. Sometimes just don't make sense. Mm-mm. 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 Should I go get some big dog bags? I guess, right? PSA red blinking light on Q&A check makes me want to cry. Oh! The worst part about that, Alex, it could come literally any day at that point. The only way, there is technically one way, but it's not accurate really. I checked Pop Report, so you basically go through the registry like I was just saying. You go through the registry, you look at how many gems there are, how many 9s, how 8s, 7s, 6s, 5s, etc. And you basically just check every day. That's the only way. That's the only workaround. Yep, that's what I would do, and then my cards wouldn't pop for like 2 weeks. So I'd just be looking at it, just staring at a screen for whatever amount of time. Just started at 10 this week. But some do not move in the order. Yep, that's right. They don't. There were some where I sent them where my first 9 cards didn't pop in the report, but the 10th card did. And I'm like sitting there, I'm like, what are we doing here? You know? So, I don't know their processes, but it will be popping soon. Popping and locking. Alright, Shannon, you're going to be in charge while I go get some big dog bags from Renee's room. Is that A-okay with you? Okie dokie. I'll be back. Alex, you better behave. You better behave. You sure better. cases that he just lets stack up in his room. No one ever breaks them down. Get all my big dog bags. Thank you for holding it down, Shannon. Thank you for holding it down. All of Renee's empty cases. Goodness. Someone has to. You know? This is stuff from last week that's in his room. Makes me at least feel like I'm doing something. Final 10 here, y'all. Final 10. Just 10 remain in this full case. Only 10. Funny part was, Shannon, Renee was like, oh, it's early in the night, it's a Friday. I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. It's because he's running unlimited random teams over there, Shannon. He even said it on stream. He said, I'm getting 40% over our break cost. Every single time. Every single time. And I'm like, must be nice. Hero said, any chance that guy with the orange JoJo or Wilt's selling? JoJo, possibly. The Eli, 110% no. That is in his Forever PC. But the JoJo, I believe, is going to be TBB. Is his username. TBB_baseball cards. That's who I would talk to. That's who has the true orange JoJo. JoJo Mojo. JoJo Mojo. Oh my God. It's the Wetfoot! Hey, Wetfoot. How's it rocking? How's it rolling? How's it rocking? How's it rolling? Yep, that would be the one, D-Rose. That's the one. I think he still has it. I could be wrong. But that's the only true orange JoJo that I've hit was for him. And what's funny is he came in, bought one single team that day, and hasn't bought into that product again. And it's like, alright, well, finish on top, I guess. Absolutely, D-Rose. Good luck, my friend. Good luck! Good luck! Ermagerd. How's your bayou? How's your bayou? Down on the river. Out there with the wind. I know. I wanna want. Out there with the wind. Go Tigers. Go Tigers. Me? No, definitely not for me. Definitely not for me. I have no reason to be gifted anything. No reason to be gifted anything. I don't deserve it. I don't need it. I'm the last person to be gifted anything. Last person to be gifted anything. Last dang thing. Last dang thing. Orange Eli? Well, the person who has it, I can guarantee will never sell it. sorry, Rich. I'm sorry. There's some people that just, they keep stuff for themselves. They like having it all for themselves, some people. You know? You're gonna send it to Mama CC, please don't. She's gonna accidentally auction it one day on her channel. Whatever it is. She will. She's auctioned stuff out of my closet before. So you'd be shocked. She auctioned off a Christmas gift she gave me one time. She bought a Warriors jacket / sweatshirt from Fanatics for like $150. I don't know why she spent that money on it, but she gave it to me, and about 2 months later, she ran it on her Whatnot channel, and it sold for about $20 bucks. And I'm like, that's out of my closet, but all right. You know? Think so, Shannon? I don't know. I don't know. I hear you, Rich. I hear you. I mean, you're not wrong, Rich. But I know a few of the people that I found some cards for. They will, unless you're like paying way over market, they just will hold it on to themselves. You know, when I say way over, I mean like to the point where you might as well just go buy a gem, almost type of thing. You know. So there's some people that are like that. You know, we all know that. We all know that. So I even got my other surprise. Who, me? Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, all of Renee's stuff. Oh, yeah. I got you, Rich. I see where you're coming from. That's just more what I meant, though. Like, in terms of an example. You know what I'm saying? End of the day, it's not my card, so I try not to talk about other people's stuff. But from my understanding, that person that I know, he will be holding on to that one for a long time. But, Rich, if you want to really open up the, actually, wait, if you really want to open up the pocketbook, Rich is like, uh-oh. What are we talking here? I do know the owner personally of this card. Do know that one. That's a big dog. That's like sell off the vacation house and get ready to go buy that one. Ooh, there you go, Rich. That's a bomb. My goodness. Did you get that one yourself in a break, or did you buy it from somebody? Because I know of a couple that have surfaced. So I'm curious. Did you buy it off the person while they were in the break, or just after they got it in hand? I don't want to get too much in your business. I guess a better question. Nice. Better question, I guess. Was it first on the print? Look like that? Oh wow. What are the chances? I was about to say, there's only so many that have surfaced out there. You know? I came from my buddy Big Apple. He's been on a heater. Like, look at his week that he had before that. Had the red lava as well. Portrait auto. Heck, he even had the printing plate. Paper printing plate, but still printing plate. He's been cooking. cooking. My goodness. Even a My First as well, True Gold. Man. It's been popping. Talking before they got it, and I didn't deal. Loved it. See, you should connect me that orange. You might know him, I'll be honest. You might know him. Rated the Nivelle Super. That's a big time card. Big time sleeper. Kid's really good. I hope he holds on to it for a while. That's all I can say. I hope he holds on to it for a while. Let's see. Ever has itch to sell. Smart. Oh, darn. Well, what I'll say is sometimes the right offer makes sense. But it's a really nice card. Like, really nice card. Right? Let me reach out to the person that has the orange. Because unless the person tells me that they want to be publicly known, let me see if I can get him in here for you. Pick sent. Did you at least send them with the socks off or socks on, Wetfoot? Take a screenshot, Rich, and I'll write you down as well. What socks? Goodness. In case he happens to respond or pops in later, I'll write you down as well. So that way you don't have to wait around or X, Y, and Z. Put that board up right here. At Richter 2. Interested in True Orange Eli. Follow up as soon as we know. Smiley face. Just so you don't think I'm BSing. Boom! Everything I just did, basically. So what I'll do is I'll put this with my my stack of other important stuff, like, well, that one, I don't need that one anymore. Don't need that one anymore. My coupon list, Richter, and Axe's cell phone. And that one for Goofy as well. And that one for Whitney. I got you, Rich. I can't control too much in this lifetime, but always happy to help where I can. You know? Alright, so I'll let you know if my buddy ends up responding. Like I said, at the minimum, I got your information. I'll pass on the good word. Cole Wetfoot just sent me a very unfamily-friendly photo. I had a feeling you would, Shannon, so I'm sorry that you had to go through that experience. Very sorry. Very sorry, Shannon. Very sorry. Mod, whoa. Whoa, Wetfoot. Whoa! We try, Rich. All we do is try. Mwah, says Shannon. Mwah! saying, Shannon. I can't even read that back. Well, if you're lucky, your eyes, your innocent eyes, can't see what Shannon just said. Very lucky. Very lucky. Very lucky you can't see what you just said. That I will turn it down? Ah, well. Shoot. Dang flabbit. Dang nabbit. Final 10. Courtesy of Carmelo and Wernosaurus. Final 10 here, y'all. Final 10. 2-hour warning. Is Rich still in the room? He probably already left. Did she mute a comment because she didn't want it publicly? No, it was literally very unfamily friendly. So the good news, Rich, I just got a response already for you. They just told me, hey, CC, just send it off for grading. We'll be back to me on the 17th, so in about 2 or 3 weeks. I'm willing to deal with it since I'm more into a little older generation of baseball. So you can share my info. Blank, 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 blank. So they gave me their text message for you as well. So what I'll do, Rich, is I'll share over his information for you over to your DMs. So that way it's just in there for you. You don't got to worry about nothing. TC, you ain't got to do that, brother. You know that. You're already locked and loaded in this break. You know how I feel, TC. I always like a good community feel. You know that, brother. You know that. You know that, TC. Okie dokie. Alright, Rich, it should be in your DMs. Looking for an excuse, and this community is clearly on vacation. You're telling me, TC. TC, it'll be okay. It'll be okay, TC, because when we put it on ice, everyone's going to wonder where it is. People don't know what they got till it's gone, TC. They don't know what they got till it's gone. So I'll put it on ice. The 10 plus cases that we have remaining, because we know we have at least 10. At least. At least. Do not umph, please. Look at this service. Who you? UMPH. You're umping. Do not umph. Do not umph. No, no, no. Do not. TC, I appreciate you, brother, but I can't. Like, if you saw my numbers from the last PYP, what everyone else is getting for these, I realistically shouldn't have to auction off more than 2 teams. Realistically. So that's where I sit there and look at some of this, where if I have to auction off more than that, I might as well just cancel the break. Realistically. Put it on ice, let it go up way more in price. You are not going to buy 8. I will not let that happen, TC. Sorry to tell you, I'm not going to let that happen. Because you know how I feel, TC. It takes a community to fill a case. If they don't want to rip a PYT, they want to rip random teams. Who am I to force people to do X, Y, or Z? Right? So can't force people to get stuff they don't want. Now you're telling me, Shannon. Frustration sensation. Absolutely, Rich. I wish you luck in your endeavor. I wish you luck in your endeavor, my friend. I sure dang do. I sure dang do. You're until at the worst 2 days in breaking in your life. Like only you can say, whoa, hey. Did TC just throw himself under the bus? Hey, you're telling me to clean up the mess that others made? You're telling me to go clean up other people's messes, TC? When you've been going around here, there, everywhere? There's this old adage that I always think about, TC. Godspeed, Rich. Old adage I always think about. It's okay to build up your hunger all day as long as you come home for dinner. You know? As long as you come home for dinner. It's okay to go and build up that hunger elsewhere as long as you come home for the real meal. But if you're eating elsewhere, and when you come home, you ain't hungry. You know? Can't get mad at the chef if you're coming to the kitchen with the full stomach from elsewhere. Can't get mad at the chef. You know? Well, you know why I haven't ran it in a week, TC? If you saw my numbers from the PYP, I gave away 2 cases of Delight, a case of Super Yumbo, and a case of Yumbo for free. You know? Like, the people absolutely crushed CC's soul. Absolutely crushed it. I had to go stare at a wall for like 3 days and realize, like, try to figure out what the heck I did wrong as I'm watching other channels get 15K plus a Sapphire case. I can't even get 12 and a half on mine. You know? I always have it in my store, TC. I always have it in my store. Have everything. Everything you could ever want. Everything you could ever want. And it just makes my heart break into 2 when I go into other rooms, because I'm always a fly on the wall that you don't see. Believe it or not, I'm in a lot more rooms than people realize. I'm in a lot more rooms than people realize. I see a lot of things. I even see what people say about me sometimes, and I don't say anything. I don't say anything, you know? You know? You don't have everything I want? I know, I don't even have Stranger Things. That's right, we do have WWE only one. That's right. 8 rooms right now. That's right, Shannon. That's right. Whoa, 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 whoa. First 2 words. Loyal. You do show up for Bowman, always. 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 Well, you always do, TC. You always do. You always do. Oh, it happens all the time, Mac Truck. All the time. And I sit there and I look at some of the people saying some of the things, and I'm like, interesting. I always say interesting. It's always interesting what other people say. You know? Who would say, "Oh, you'd be shocked, already taken." You would be shocked. Is that the Mac? That's the one and only wet foot. That's right, K-Damar. That's what I'm saying. No, I see a lot of those people. And it's always funny to me because a lot of them have never spent a single dollar in here. As I watch them pay 1.5x, if not more, what my breaks cost on random teams. Hey, power to them. They want to pay more, that's fine. Pay out the nose, that's crazy. But hey, live your life. Happens every day, only one. That's right, Big Happy. That's why you're him. That's why you're him! Him! Him. Hemmity. Jiminy Cricket. 10 teams left in this case, y'all. 10 teams remain. 10 teams remain. Just 10. It's okay, Big Happy. Let them speak their mind, because I have about 5 different breakers from different channels on this platform that they talk to me all the time. You guys would be shocked how often people talk. You guys all would be shocked. You would be very shocked. Very, very, very shocked. Very, very, very shocked. Pia says, what the heck is everyone waiting for? It's a great question, Pia. Down go the Yankees. Sure. Why not? Sure. Pia has pushed us down to single digits. Single digits. Y'all need button downs with the red star on the side. Imagine. Could you imagine only one? Don't be flabbergasted. It's okay, only one. Big gulps. Ooh, how's your big gulp? How's your big gulp? How about we just go find a mega missile, Pia? Pia, I'll say this as well. We find anything with Dax ink on it, or anything low number of Dax, the person that we're looking for, I know an immediate buyer for you. Lives in New York. He is a big time Dax guy. So you always have that in your back pocket. Available for you. You know what I'm saying? Well, I may not always be happy with my break results, but by far, if I'm going to hear Skunk, you're my favorite to fail to see with. Already taken. I seriously appreciate that a lot, my friend. Those means worth a lot to me. They mean a lot to me. They really do. Seriously. That's right, TC. One step at a time. Pia says, well, that's too dang bad, bud. Because I only got them for my own collection. Yep, the G-Man already taken. That's who I was going to suggest, was Baby Gronk Reeds Nation. Pia, who would you rather find, Dax or Caden Kent? The obvious answer is Dax, but Caden Kent's the son of Jeff Kent, which sometimes it's in the genes. Sometimes it's in the genes. You know what I'm saying? It's always in the genes. Depending who you ask, Pia. Some people will still say Volpe. Depending who you ask. But I think you and I both know the answer. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hammer Time says, you guys are all taking way too long. Way too long. Can you believe it, Hammer Time? Can you believe it? Woo! Where you feeling, Hammer? Where does your heart tell you? Top to bottom, 1 through 3. You know how I feel about this product, Hammer. I love this product. Let's go for the one on top. You know what's funny about this one? Appreciate that share, Pia. All shares, all tags, they all go a long way with us. So what's funny about this box? See that little bit of tape residue right there? So Renee had originally taken this box out of my room, took it up to the Super Bowl with him, was gonna sell this box on a live stream with Jerry Rice, and he ended up doing vintage packs instead with him. So the box came back home. If you love something, you let it go. And if it loves you back, it returns. That's right, Hammer Time. Who is right? So if you're in this room watching right here, right now, don't be afraid to say good luck to our friend Hammer Time. A little bit of fire. Maybe some popcorn for the movie. Goes a long way. I mean it, it really, really does. I see Bulldozer, big happy. I see you, only one. I see you, Shannon got them Shamrocks. That's right, and the popcorn. Yes, already taken, says I got that heat, I got that mojo. That's right, Bulldozer, I brought the popcorn for everybody. Same with Shannon. Hey. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, Hammer Time. Are you ready to drop the hammer? Yeah, find that lamp. Let's go get that piston cup. Pretty sure it's still out there, Hammer. Let's go find it. Come on. I'll take one of them opulence one-on-ones as well. You know, possibly already taken. I mean, if Sapphire is struggling, I can't imagine normal drafts ain't gonna do any better. You know? Possibly though. As of right now, I just have in my upcoming Gilded and Museum. That's what people want to rip right now. So that's what I'm willing to do, you know. But you know me, I'm always willing to do Bowman. Bowman Draft, Bowman Chrome, you know. We're going to go get that lamp Bulldozer. There isn't a single lamp emoji, Shannon. We gotta have a conversation with Apple. Woody on the top. Looks like a mini diamond to 50 in the back. No autograph in here. That's my immediate reaction. Disgust. To no auto. Lamp and a couch. Booyah. Forky. There's Forky. Been buying in everywhere else, everywhere I can find it, but I can't afford Sapphire. It's okay. I know, believe me, I know. Sapphire ain't cheap, already taken. I know it. Woody. There's Woody. There's Woody. Well, the nice thing is already taken. You and I both know there's going to be days where draft returns back to the table. I know you're patiently waiting for it. You have an Android? I'm sorry, Shannon. Just kidding. I used to own an Android too. Sully! Double axe. Hopefully this is a sign for the encased. Woody and Buzz. used to have an Android Shannon. Another Toy Story insert, Golden Moments. It had a unbreakable screen, and I broke it in 2 months. When She Loved Me. Toy Story 2. Anxiety. Golden Moments from Inside Out. Inside Out 2. Apologies. And number to 50. Jackson Storm. 18 on the print out of 50. On the mini diamonds. Cars 3. Okay. We need some help on the encased. Yeah, same issue with apples. I don't even have a case on my Apple iPhone. I haven't had to replace my screen ever. I've had it for 4 years. Long shot, for me already taken, it's Quinn and Young. Not Quinn and Young, give me Devin Taylor. He's at 100. Is that Sid? 33 on the print out of 100 from the OG Toy Story. Sid's the next door neighbor. That's when they're doing the scaring Sid scene. OMG, there's Sid. That's exactly what scene that's from too. It's exactly what scene that's from. Rightfully so, TC. Hope you still got that red X-Fractor. Yeah, what a Toy Story box. Seriously. I guess we should have seen the Sid upcoming based on all the other Toy Story cards that came out. That's what I'm saying for the Friday night. Bum 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 bum. Out at night. Bum 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 bum. Hammer time. You and the family have anything fun rocking and rolling this weekend? Or for this Friday? Sounds like you might. Well, you got a party on the horizon. Says, oh, we got a full-scale party. Full-scale party on the scope. Discussed. Jackson Storm. 250. Nice. 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 That's right, Shan. Flexing. 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 Nothing crazy, just ripping. I hear you. Sounds like the craziest party ever. And Sid to 100. Sounds like my kind of party. You should have seen it, Hammer Time. For my birthday on February 6th, my mom came on out here. Hung out on stream, and half the people in the stream were like, "End the stream, just go enjoy a dinner or go party with your mom." I'm like, this is exactly what I want to do. It's exactly what my mom wants to do. She wants to hang out while I do my thing, and I want to hang out finding great stuff for great people. That's exactly what I want to do for my birthday. So I'm right there with you. Nothing wrong with just hanging out, you know? Another question for the Bowman Master. I don't know about Master. Why no love for the number 2 overall pick? Everyone seems to be chasing further down the draft order. I know you noticing that already taken? I'll say this already taken. Chase Burns in 24 draft did the exact same thing. No one wanted to touch him. His market went way down. He gets called up. Market goes way back up. People forget that the Angels have really bad pitching development, which means they've drafted a pitcher that's more MLB ready. So, with that said, he's probably going to be up a lot sooner than we think. You know what I'm saying? That's right, you were there. Oh, it was exactly how we wanted to party, Hammer Time. Exactly how we wanted to party. That's the kind of party we like to have. What's today? The 27th. Booyah. Boo to the yaw. For all our friends. Hammer Time. Oh. Look at that. You want to talk about a Bowman Master already taken? That's a Bowman Master. I know a little bit. TC knows a lot. So TC, I think you and I are on the same page though. If it ain't Bremer, it's Jamie. Hammer Time! All of us here at Bargain Hunters greatly appreciate you for entrusting us with your yum-yums. That's right, Shannon. Shout out to Hammer Time for the movie. Just so I don't feel like I'm pressuring you or anyone else in this room, I always like to put this sign right back up. So I don't like feeling like I'm pushing anybody to do anything. So I'm just gonna push that right there. Hammer time to the moon. Who's Jamie, says Birdie. That's a great question, Birdie. How are you, Birdie? Oh, that guy, TC. Hammer time to the moon. Hammer time. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was always Jamie Arnold. That's probably gonna be Bremer or Jamie up first. And we'll see what happens. You know? Oh, yes he does. He knows all about Jamie. He don't let him lie to you. Don't let him lie to you, TC. He knows all about Jamie. The Birdie I know knows all about Jamie. That's the Birdie I know. That's right. How's your Jamie fever? How's your Jamie fever? I got a fever. It requires more Jamie Arnold. More. More. That's the only cure. More Jamie Arnold. More Jamie Arnold. Final 9, courtesy of Pia. Pia. Onomatopoeia. And Carmelo. Final 9. Final 9, y'all. Last 2 at a buck. Just gotta get down his last 2, about 7 squads away. We are in the single digits. Single digits. Only case of the day we're gonna go today. Only one. That's all we got for today, y'all. Just based on how we're rolling. Just based on how we are rocking, how we're rolling. Just gotta work down about 7 more. That's it. Oh, there goes both cameras. I mean, shoot, I always like getting personal. You know me, only one. We've had some of our best stuff that we found come out of the personals lately. Doesn't feel like it, Shannon. Feels a little chilly back over here. A little chilly over here. A little chilly over here. Accidentally. How do you accidentally get a card? How do you accidentally hit a card? Well, it's a good accident. It's a happy mistake. Etching glass, short prints, any good? Spend dollars to quit a break. Just have that and hope final draft shows up. Okay. Yes, he is a nice name. Davalon, he's not too shabby. He's 22. He technically was one of those additional first rounders. So he was 41st overall. So he was in one of those supplementary rounds, etc. So he went 41st overall, 22, outfielder. Only knock I'll say is that he's 5'9". But, I mean, we all know height doesn't really impact baseball. I mean, look at Altuve, realistically. You know, he's only had 34 plate appearances in the minors so far. And single A ball, you know. Does he TC? It's tough when he only has 8 games. I mean, I could look at some of his college stuff, I'm sure, but I'm just looking at his minor league stuff through 8 games. It's really tiny sample size, hitting 500. Bye. He's from Canada, too. Played at Arkansas. 1276 OPS, but again, it's only in 8 games, so can't really use that as a sample size. Very interesting name, though. Jacoby, that's right. Don't forget about Dustin Pedroia. He was very good at Arkansas. Very good hit tool. Well, already taken. The Bowman Masters have spoken. Yes. Let's check out that college hit tool at Arkansas. Yeah, 346 average, 994 OPS. That's pretty good. 14 dingers, 10 stolen bases in 65 games. That comes out to about a little over 30 home run power across a 162. He does have a pretty nice tool right there. 12 doubles as well. More homers than doubles. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Funny guy, definitely not me. I was going to say, for an SEC, I mean, he went from, what was that, the ASUN, Atlantic Sun Conference, at FGCU. Didn't do as well at Florida Gulf Coast, but went to the SEC and cooked. Good for him. Good for him. Florida Gulf Coast, baby. That's where I already taken. We got you. Hey, at the end of the day, it takes a community. Exactly what TC just said. For the price, it's a great spot. Plus, Dodgers usually sell pretty well. And to take it a step further, TC, do the Dodgers have one of the best development farm systems in baseball? Pretty sure they do, right? Yeah. They sure do. So if you're going to get your player developed by anybody, let it be the Dodgers. Because when they make them into a super stud, they'll just trade them off for another superstar, and then that player will be a superstar on another team. And then they'll go back to the Dodgers, and it'll just be a... It really is. I mean, shoot, look at James Tibbs. Coaching, elevation, only one. Yes. James Tibbs, MLB. That's a very sneaky one. Very sneaky one. Because with him going from the... Here's my example. He goes from the Giants, hitting 2 home runs, if that, to he goes to the Red Sox, hits, what, 12 home runs in 57 games? With the Dodgers in 36 games, hit 7. So he's already playing better, got a better average already as well. You know? Put the name Caden Sorrell in my notes. Caden Sorrell. Caden, huh? Texas A&M currently. Check out these numbers. 6'3", 210, 20 years old, almost 21. Left fielder, right fielder, so he's a corner outfielder. Oh my holy goodness. He's only played 7 games this year, but he's hitting 429. 5 dingers through 7 games. Ooh. And then the year before that, he hit 337, 12 dingers in 26 games. Pretty good. I can see that. I can see he's going to be a big name. Mike Sirota. He sure dang did. Remember when he was a Red? He like immediately got traded to the Dodgers, and every one of us Bowman people were like, if the Dodgers are trading for him, that means he's really good. Like, really good. 2025, he had 333. Yeah. 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 Money on the golden spikes. That sounds like a very good play. Sounds like a very good play. Let's see what I put on Kalshi the other day. I made a really stupid bet. It's my second stupidest Kalshi bet that I've made since. The worst one that I made was betting that there would be no Allstate commercials during the Super Bowl. And by the way, cha-ching. Stupidest bet of all time, but it cashed. Is this all I got? Oh, I just got one thing open right now. Technically, it's made money. Pro basketball champion. I have the Spurs. Paid 106. They already want to cash me out. This was the one that I cashed on. Said thank you very much. All my parlays got zeros. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Yeah, welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. Final 9, y'all. Final 9. Just 9 left. 9 left. Only case of the day in here. That's it. What you see is what we got. What we see is what we got. You know? You know? You know? I gotta refresh something. There we go. Dodgers love Sorrell. They drafted him out of high school, but he went to college, made it known we're drafting him again. And the Reds said, nope. Nope. They traded for him. They traded for him. I'd say. At least they stuck to their guns. You know, the A's tried to draft Aaron Judge, and Aaron Judge said, I'm going with the Yankees. I'm going back to college, and I'm gonna go to the Yankees. How we doing in here? We're making our way, Warren. We're down to final 9. Final 9. We're getting closer every single step. Every single step, we're getting closer. And I can't force people to grab stuff, but we're only doing the one today. You know? Yeah. You know? Sorrell's your favorite prospect, your true PC. So hold on. Do you like Sirota as much as Zag likes Tyson Lewis? That's a lot of love right there. You love him more? I mean, we both know how much he loves Tyson. Both know how much he loves Tyson. RM says, what can you do on the Blue Jays? What I can do for you, RM, if the Blue Jays are in the last 2 teams, I'll run them out of buck. Run them out of doll hair. Whichever of the last 2, we run them at a singular doll hair. Everyone gets the same best price. Everyone gets the same opportunity at a possible discount on auction. So I appreciate you asking, RM, because if you're wondering, it means there's someone else in the room wondering. All questions are always welcome. That's what I'm saying, TC. I'm shocked with how much you know he loves Tyson. But yeah, if you love him, you love him. It's true. Love knows no bounds. Knows no bounds. One single doll head. That's right, One-Saurus. That's right. Any F1? Probably not in this room. I'll be honest, RM. However, I will say this, RM. If you don't know about Barnard's Breaks 3 yet, you don't follow them, they do pick your driver breaks over there. And I think he has a show upcoming. I'm just not sure what day. He's thinking either Sapphire and Chrome, maybe a mixer of the both. But I know he's definitely planning some kind of F1 pick your driver break, if that interests you at all. Figured I'd at least make that information available for you. What is happening, right, Shannon? You heard that too? Yeah. Welcome to my life, Shannon. From out of 5 through out of 50. Really? So you're kind of like me, TC, with Giloff, where I own about 20% of all graded examples. Well, at least your Giloff's hitting 300. I'll say that much. Wish mine was hitting 300. With 13 homers. You know? 59 games. Goodness. That comes out to like what? 35 plus homers? It's part of the game. We all know that. It's part of the game. What kind of injury did Sirota have? Because I'm looking at, he was onto the 60 day. Which one was it? Which injury? Guess I could Google it. It would be, yeah, you sure would be. Let's see. Injures knee on a slide into second base during a July 5th game. It's tough. It's kind of like the Bryce Rayner diving back into the base and got his shoulder all messed up. Sure enough, he's on the same list. DeLauder, Rayner, Sirota, Rodriguez, Mitchell, Theo, Farmello, Susana. Who? Brett Lauder, Salas. Yeah, Salas for sure. Goodness gracious. Howdy.
They don't believe me that we use the Series 1 paper for our bonfires.
Of course.
We're going to use it for our summer bonfire, right?
Well, we use it for the bonfires. We use it for the electricity.
Right?
You know, we throw it in the incinerator.
Also the oven to make the Cheez-Its.
That's how the cheese
We
get
donate
made.
it.
That's how they get made.
Exactly.
You know, they don't just get made out of nowhere.
Bonfire sounds so nice right now.
It sure dang does. Demetrio Chrysantis. Jake Bloss. I haven't seen that name in a while. River Ryan. Xavier Isaac. That needs to have a big bounce back, but I don't think it's going to happen. That's what I'm seeing. Initially, it was put on 3 different 7 days. May 29th, June 4th. Was placed, then activated, then placed again. And then they transfer him on the 13th of July from the 7-day to the 60-day. Well, he got activated in November, so he looks to be healthy. Looks to be healthy again, so that's all we need. Just let him be healthy. Just let him be healthy, TC! Shannon, are you in the room by chance? I have to use the restroom. Do you mind making sure TC doesn't burn the room down? Thank you, Shannon. Alright, Shannon's in charge. She holds the hammer of justice. Everyone please behave. Shannon gives me a full progress report every time. So everyone better behave. You better! You better. Thank you, Shannon, for holding it down. What's this? Matches? This guy TC, I swear. I swear. Couldn't burn down Sapphire. No, that's not true. Come on, TC. Come on! That's right, Shannon. All we gotta do is get down 87. All we got to do is get down 87. That's it. On the non-huge name prospects, I'm buying everything on highest conviction guys. Waldschmidt, big time. Sirota, oh yes. Raniel, and Emil. I know you're probably looking for some of his first stuff, but doesn't he sign in 25 Bowman Chrome on the non-first? Emil Morales. Pretty sure he does. Yes. Oh, about to say. Scaring me, TC. Which, now 100. I know it's non-first. I know. I'm with TC. If there's danger, the Sapphire can save first is crazy. It's crazy. Quasi! Widowy Quasi. Widowy. Insanity, show bro. Insanity. Click. Yes, but I have too many cards to collect prospect cards. I hear you. No, I hear you. I know. I know you. I know what you really like. I know what you really like. I sure dang do. I sure dang do. Final 9 here, y'all. Final 9. Just 9 left. That's it. That's it. Only 9. Technically 7. Just 7, theoretically. That's it. Love raining random things. Anyways. Back to being locked in. Back to being locked in. Final 9 here, y'all. I'm here, Shannon. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Ultra locked. Ultra locked. Always have, always will be. That's right. That's right. Yes. Golden Retriever style. Golden Retriever style. As a Golden Retriever. I wonder if Shohei has seen what David Adams has the MVP collection boxes for already. Show won't be very happy, Shannon. Giloff where? No. Wagatis it. What it? That's right, Wetfoot. Alright, Shohei, you ready? Show. we've been trying to think of different ways to have some fun with that product as well. I mean, it's only a 5-card box. So one thing Renee was saying, was which I'm not sure how I feel about it, because when I look at it, I would say a duck on it would be very high risk, very high reward. But when you get the right people involved, you know, maybe ducks on it could fly, but it would still be a pricey duck. And what Renee wants to do, beyond the actual big serial number break, he said instead of doing a duck on the individual cards, you do a serial number case break where you have one person getting the 1, the 2, the 3, the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and probably the 0. So 10 spots. But you're basically guaranteeing half the people aren't going to get something, if not more, based on any serial numbers getting multiple the same. Very tricky. I never listed that Giloff I seen the picture of. I will for a price that no one will buy, and you offer whatever, and it's yours. Oh, why you gotta let me already take it out? You know how I am. Well, I just got like super lightheaded. Whoa. You know how I am already taken. I'm a lemon through and through. Through and through. You always make my heart feel so warm. Always! I'm shocked my camera's didn't turn off. I'm shocked. Truly. Well, should I ask Renee if after the next hour, if we don't start getting some more movement, just to call it? Yeah, Giloff MVP season incoming. I know the exact one already taken. I know the exact one. No, hard. It is for CC to do anything though. You know, sometimes I can't even tie my shoes straight. I sure can. It's been okay. I'll be honest. I haven't really kept up with any of the spring trainings. I'll be honest. Like with the occasional big home run that someone mentions, haven't kept that much up with it. Let's check out how he's looking. Athletic spring training storylines to watch. One of the main things, and hold on, wait a minute. TC said you guys are all taking way too long. Down goes Gage Wood. I was kind of wondering when Gage Wood was going to come off that board, TC. I'll be honest. So, I mean, there's a few spots where I'm kind of sitting there like, because usually all the autograph spots are gone. Usually. But it's okay. We're going to rock and roll with where we're at here. Rock and roll. We're down to Final 8, courtesy of TC and Pia. That's right. Tommy Tanks. Mr. Tommy OBP. I mean, we all knew Tommy was going to be good. We did. So this is what one of the big 10 athletic storylines to watch. I don't know why some days, TC. There's some days where I watch them in other rooms, TC, where people are paying $4.50 a case. Wetfoot. Apparently he's been Mr. on base percentage. You know what I'm saying? So one of the 10 storylines is Zach Giloff's role is changing. The addition of Jeff McNeil has put Zach Giloff's role in question. Yeah, no way. I know that. Once thought of as the second baseman of the future, struggled mightily in 24 before injury stunted any hopes of a bounce back. You're telling me. What we saw in 23, 267, 14 home runs, 14 stolen bases in 69 games. It's looking more like a fluke than the standard. Bottom line, does not make enough contact. Yeah, I know that. 72% zone contact rate, 10% below league average. My goodness. Athletic profile is too good to simply give up on. Yeah, I know that. That's why I'm in on him. Yada yada yada. He's gonna work some in center field. Could find a spot as a utility option in late game chess piece. Great. So he has to learn to hit. If not, he's not gonna be on the team. He's coming off of shoulder surgery. Uphill battle is what it says he's facing. Yeah, ouch is right. TC. It's not the smile. No, it's all about those reds. Those red out of 5 sapphires that you have. Don't lie. Don't lie. That's alright, Raj. Just 8 more teams. Squirrel is replacing Giloff. That's... yeah. Shout out to Jeff. That sounds like Volpe. At least Volpe went to the World Series and hit a home run over there. That's the reality I'm living with right here. Only one. You know? Yeah, that too. Yeah, of course that too, you know. That's what I'm guessing. It's Jeff's. I gotta see what Giloff's stats are. Can't imagine they're doing that well right now. Cannot imagine they're doing that well right now. Where's my spring training stats at? MLB spring training stat leaders. There we go. Spring training, is it Fangraphs? I guess I'm going to use Fangraphs. Do they even have it? No, they don't. Like, I'm supposed to look up stats. Like Traders, so classic. What, MLB? They have spring training over there? Oh yeah, they do. Here we go. Here we go. Question is, how far down is Giloff going to be? Let's see here. Kurtz in 100? My goodness. Have mercy on our souls. Have mercy on our souls. Is that Giloff not even... You're not even getting a bat? Wow. Max Muncy's hitting 400 though. Dang, I don't even see Giloff here. Well, I am cooked. I am cooked. Conrad, very high on him. For a very good reason, Alex. He's got the right frame. Giloff's in a hundo? Oh, Kurtz is in a hundo. I'm looking at Kurtz stats right now. It's over. Kurtz is hitting 100. No home runs through 4 games. Sell, sell, sell before it's too late. Muncy MVP. Pay utility bill. Shannon, and he is Giloff. He's going to be good, Alex. Kurtz is big too. It's just, I don't think he cares about spring. About Spencer. 6'7", same height as Aaron Judge, massive frame. When he makes contact, the ball goes a very long way. Like, a very long way. And we're kind of seeing that right now in spring, but he does this just about every spring. He hits an absolute tank every time. And the kid's good. Just the question is, I mean, he hit, what, 274 in AAA last year? 19 dingers? Should be up this year. 6'7" is atrocious though. So tall. 6'7", 240 pounds center fielder. So you'll have Spencer Jones in center and Aaron Judge in right. It's a combined 13 feet 4 inches. Goodness gracious. Or 2 inches, I guess. Some of your Kurtz, giant. Spencer's the real deal. That's come on, Cashman won't. Come on. Well, you know, a frame like that, the number he's putting up, almost think he's not going to be able to ruin him, no matter what happens. They've been waiting on Spencer for a few years. It's been one of the names that's been, they want to make sure he's ready when he does get the call. I was asking about Drew Jones. Heck no, only one. Come on. Come on! You know? Trying to copy Ohtani's toe tap. Smart. Hey, give me 274, 30 plus home runs all day. Hey, Trent Grisham to the moon, Pia. Come on. Come on! There's always Trent Grisham. How was Kurt's last spring? That's a good question. I'll be honest, I don't know. I can't really look at the stats, at least accurately. What was I gonna look up? Drew Jones, because someone was saying Drew Jones been balling lately too. What's Drew Jones looking like lately? Where's his numbers? Hitting 300. So he's back. All right. Game logs. No game logs. Sweets. Drew Jones hitting 300 this spring. He's back. Drew! Good old Drew. Why I gotta click so many flipping times back? Oh, he's got 3 strikeouts as well. Yeah, he's really back. He's really back. He'll play Classic with Netherlands. Booyah. When did Topps do any WBC cards? That's a really good question, Roswell. It's a really good question. What they've done in the past is including them in Dynasty. So that way you could have a World Baseball Classic patch auto in Dynasty. I've seen that before. Let me see if they're in this last Dynasty. That's right. They will have some WBC. I'm gonna guess Showbro and Bowman Chrome, because they did that in 23. Bowman Chrome was a because it's mainly international people. It made a little bit more sense. Let me check out Dynasty, see if they got it in there. Because usually they got at least a little something in there. Sponsor, not looking for that. Special event, don't care about that. On this day, nope. 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 Special event, no. Special event, no. Batting glove, no. Logo, no. Cuts, no. Okay, maybe it wasn't in Dynasty. I remember one of the Dynasty years, maybe it was 23 Dynasty, but they had it. Let me try 23 Dynasty. Yeah, 23. So that's the show. Yeah. So they do it. I do remember they did a World Baseball Classic set a few years ago. So I wonder if they're going to make one as well. They did. They absolutely did, Shohei. They absolutely did have a special set. Let me look it up. So they made one for... I think they made one for 24. World Baseball Classic hobby box. Made for 23. So it's unavailable in the seller shop. 2025 World Baseball Classic hobby. They gonna make another one? Topps Baseball Hobby, Topps Tier 1, what about 26? Maybe they're pushing it to 26. See what Reddit has to say. There's nothing on the website or release calendar. Someone commented 3 days ago saying they did it last time. I would assume they do it again. They don't have a scheduled releases until the Monday before the set will pre-order, which is kind of true. There will be a set. If Topps doesn't, it will be a massive shock as they, they should make a set for it. They should be. They should be Roswell. They haven't done it yet, like in terms of publicly announcing it, but it's a huge opportunity missed, is what I'll say. Huge opportunity missed if they, for whatever reason, don't. But I'm sure they'll announce it after the World Baseball Classic starts wrapping up. If I had to take a guess. What's this card? From Series 1, the insert of Ichi on the foil fractor. That's a great picture, right, Shosho? Don't worry, you're going, Absolutely, Roswell. I wish I had a better answer for you, but that's just based on what I'm seeing. Based on the information I'm seeing. Wish I gave you some more info. I do. I do. Indeed. I do indeed. I know I'm basically useless half the time. Basically half the time. Final 8! Courtesy of, wait for it, TC and Pia. Final 8 here, y'all. Full case Sappy. Everyone will be notified once the break is full. Just got to get down to them last few. Last 2 at $8 hair. Just got to get down there, y'all. That's all we got to do. All we got to do. Sure dang do. Roswell says, shoot, well, if I have to wait till after the World Baseball Classic to get one of my favorite products, which, by the way, Roswell, that product is a ton of fun. Like, seriously. Says, if I have to wait all this dang time, I'm going to go get a team that loves to show up in Sapphire. Case and Cunningham, Patrick Forbes. 2 first-rounders that sign. Gone for Roswell. That's right, Piper! Sapphire. That's what I'm saying, Alex. That's what I'm saying. Final 7. Courtesy of Roswell and TC. Final 7 here, y'all. We're getting closer. So Fernandez is one caser. Will he random each spot like 1 of 1, 1 of 5, 2 of 5, 3 of 5, 4 of 5, 5 of 5? The way I understood it, Shosho, was if he's going to do it, he will sell the spot like serial number spot number 1. So anything that's first on the print for anything, that's what that spot's for. Any 1 of 1, any first on the print, anything like that. The 2 serial number spot is anything that's second on the print, etc. And it kind of goes from there. So it would be technically 99 spots. So you would think spots that are last on print, 99 out of 99. Spots that are the 75th on print, because that gets you into the next parallel. The 50 gets you next parallel. The out of 25s, the out of 10s, out of 5s, and obviously the 1 of 1, right? So there's going to be some serials that are going to be a little more desirable than the others, for sure. For sure. The way he wants to do it is you get the exact serial that you want, but maybe a better way of going about it is 99 spots, all randomized. Maybe that's a better way. Yeah, he wanted it to be pick your number. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Technically, we're 5 teams away, Alex, from winning the last 2 out of buck. That's what we're thinking, Piper, for a really crazy product. A 1-box case with only 5 cards inside. All cards are encased in a 1-touch. All cards are numbered to 99 or less. And the 5th card in the case is numbered to 75 or less, and it has a chance to be autographed. By who? By that guy or that guy. It's a very serious, high risk, high reward, like serious high risk. Serious high reward. 1 every 16 boxes, aka 1 every 16 cases, is an autograph. Shannon, just 5 teams. Exactly, interesting. It'll be interesting show. And he was a little nervous about doing 100 cases, so I was like, well, if you're nervous about doing 100, do 50, and then if 50 goes well, you just double it for the next break. Easy enough. It sounds like a movie. Oh, it'll be very interesting, Piper. No, it's just one box in the case. One box equals a full case. It'll be very interesting. Wonder how it will be priced if you split a box, Ohtani and Judge. Like in the sense of if you have a dual auto. Is that what you're asking, Shosho? It'll be a lot of fun. Regardless, Piper, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Final 7, courtesy of Roswell and T. Ooh. That almost probably Shosho would make the general spots obviously a little bit more cost effective, because if you just did it as a general serial spot, obviously that'd be interesting. The only thing I would say, just because you do have those cut dual autos, and I'm not sure who is on that checklist. Let's see if they have a checklist out yet. It'd be very interesting. It'd be very interesting, Shosho. Something I'll have to have a conversation with Renee for. Alright, let's see here. Autographs. Okay, Judge and Barry Bonds, Judge and Trout, Judge and A-Rod, Judge and Pujols, Schmidt, Ohtani and Judge. The cut autographs is where I was interested. So they're all with Judge. Judge and Jimmy Fox, Joe DiMaggio, Stan Musial, Roy Campanella, Yogi Berra, Mickey Mantle. Pretty nice. Shohei has 4 different base autos. Judge has 3 different base autos. Okay, this is interesting. Shohei signs more than Judge in the product. So, for the base autographs, numbered to 10 or less, Shohei has 4 different ones. Judge has 3 different ones. Autograph relics, Ohtani has 4, Judge has 3. Dual auto, Ohtani, Judge. Welcome to the club, dual auto, Ohtani, Judge. That one's a 1 of 1, but the other one, the dual auto, straight dual, is a number to 10 or less. And of course that quad logo, Ohtani only has, and the Dynasty Black auto relic, Ohtani only has. So it looks like there's more Ohtani autos than anything in this product. Which kind of makes sense for a little bit of the price jump, but still. Very interesting. I almost want to say it's about 60-40. 4 sevenths. 4 divided by 7. 57%. 57.32. Or whatever that comes out to. 57.42. But still, that's more than half. More than half. Yeah. Which, if anything, I'm sure would increase the Shohei spots more. So, if anything, Shosho, I'd almost be looking at, like, at that point, in that type of a serial break, wouldn't you rather just have the shot at both versus paying more for the show spot and less for the Judge spot? I mean, I don't know. It's interesting. Holy sugar. That's right, Carmelo. K tomorrow, this is our only case break of the day, based on how we're going. Yeah. Our only one. But I am running the last 2 at $1, no matter what, K tomorrow. It is now, I'm not sure what to do. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Shosho. It's okay, Show. I'll just save the case that has the guaranteed Otani logo in it. That way, when you do want to attack it, I'll just bring it out for you, you know, and then you don't gotta worry about nothing. You know. The question is, do I delete my case break for tomorrow? I've had it live for 4 hours and not a single team is gone. That is not concerning at all. You got skunked on a skunk pack, a little puck. Puck! I'm sorry, Kadamar. It was not my intention. It was not. Tomorrow I'm gonna do some museum. Night at the museum tomorrow. Because when I was doing all my gilded yesterday, I had like 5 people ask me to load in a museum break, and I'm like, no, I'll do more gilded. But so I'll try museum tomorrow, because if we have no interest in draft Sapphire, I'll try something people were asking about. That was filling non-stop. It's been pretty dang hot the last few days. You know, if not, then I'll go back to gilded on Sunday. We'll do gilded Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We'll do gilded all week. Maybe some, maybe I'll find a way, show to mix in one of those MVP boxes into a break. It'll be very pricey, but Dodgers instantly 3K per break. Yankees 2K per break. Do they? Yeah, you're right. I'm looking at him right now. You're absolutely right. He has Angel autos as well. Well, Angels are now 2K. Dodgers are 3. Telling me. Goodness. That's going to be hot. That's going to be a really interesting product. It's going to be very, 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 very interesting. HOTT on a go. Oh, yeah. We're getting closer, y'all. Final 7. We're closer than we've been all stream. All stream. Do not oomph. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Final 7. Courtesy of Roswell and T. C. That's right. Final 7. Final 7. You can live your life however you like. You can ump left, you can ump right. Of course, hey, I mean, all I can really do is just yell into the ether. That's all I can really do. It's not much I can do anyways. Only so much. Only so much, Shannon. Final 7. Courtesy of Roswell and TC. It's got to get down to 85 here, y'all. 85 will rock, will roll, we'll have a good time for a long time. You want to see crazy spots at a buck? We got to get down those last 2, y'all. That's it. We do. We sure do. We sure do. Just 7 remain. 5 away from $1 starts here, y'all. 5 away. Just 5. Just 5. That's it. That's it. Only 5. Only 5. 5 away from $1 starts here, y'all. Any 5 go, run the last 2 at a buck. Will be the only case that we're running today. Just based on the rate of the fill. Will be the only one. Only one. Only one for today. We'll just put Sapphire on ice for a bit. We'll have memories about it. We'll reminisce. We'll see what's still live once everyone else runs out and has to buy it for significantly more. It will be fun. It will be. It sure will be. Final 7 here, y'all. Final 7. Any 5 go? I run the last 2 at a doll hair.
That's right.
At a singular doll hair. That's it, y'all. Singular doll hair. Just gotta work our way down. Work our way down. Final 7. Final 7. Excuse me. Excusey. Let's see here. Looking at other random stuff I got here in my room. Boom, bada, boom, boom. Final 7 here, y'all. Final 7. If there's any questions, all you gotta do is ask. That's what I'm here for. Happy to assist with any and all questions. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. That's what I'm here for. That's what I am here for. It's true. It's true. Final 7 here, y'all. Final 7. Just removing all my sleeves. You're joking me, Shohei. So is the world ending? The world might be ending. Check outside if there's still a sky out there, Shohei. Are you sure there's still a sky out there? Are you sure it's not AI? You positive? Yeah, it's over. It's over for all of us. Yeah, what? Okay. Alright. Yeah, alright. Yes, this is what being an A's fan feels like. Yes, it is, Show. Yes, it is. This is what it's like every single day. Every single year. High expectations, only to be let down. Every single time. Every single time. Every time! I swear! One of the hardest fan bases to be a part of. One of them. How's your sleeper? Put my new stack of sleeves over here. Callie, welcome to Bronze here. You have brand new coupons. If you're on the mobile device, right there. Boop, boop, boop. Tap that crown. Whether you plan to spend anything else today or in the future, you do have coupons that you have earned. So make sure you have them at least redeemed. Because technically they do expire in like the next week. So I'd rather have you make sure they're redeemed just in case anything happens. Anything happens. Because Callie says, Lane Doyle's still there? Can't believe it. One of the teams that's usually one of the first 5 gone. Great find, Callie. Great find. Let's go find some doily. That's right, Shohei. Down to 6. Sup, bruh? How's your day been, Robio? Been a good day or has it been a great day? Been a good day or has it been a great day? How's today been rocking? How's today been rolling for you? Good to hear. That's what I always like to hear. Robio. You know that. Love that it's been good to you. Love that it has been good to you. Robio's like, please don't ever do that again, dog. Please. Final 6 in this full case, courtesy of Callie and Roswell. Final 6. Last 2 at $1 here, y'all. Last 2 at $1. Robio, I'm sure you saw that new product that came out. I would like to know your immediate thoughts. Oh, you haven't seen it. I can show you what one box has delivered so far, because I've ripped one box. the box. They got a picture of the box here. Classic, they don't. Universe. Wrestling. Yeah, no, I hear you, Robio. Let me show you what came out. Yeah, no, believe me. I hear you. The only thing that really got me is the checklist. Well, yes and no. Oh, I'll show you the top loaded. Sleeved, unsleeved, which I mean there's still a good portion in there. I'll show you what came out. So you get 2 autos and a relic. I mean Randy Orton to 299, cool. But for how thick that card was for the relic, I thought we were gonna get like something even crazier. You know? Just base parallels and inserts to 99. I mean the shine on it's like, you can see that right there. That's like some absurd shine right there. Like, man. Base insert, base insert, base insert, base insert, base insert, base insert. So those were just base inserts. That one on the namesake is about 1 every or 2 every box. I come to find out, you know. Well, some of the autos. I will say this: solo autos, no relics are on card. Zach believes that some of the patch autos are sticker. He showed me 2 of his downstairs. They were on card. So yep, that is X-Pack. Which I mean, again, that the shine. It's some good shine. Lash Legends, I know you know about Lash. To $3.99, Angelo. Some crazy shine. That's just the one thing that really gets me. It's just like that parallel. You know? I feel like they did a good job with the parallels, at least. With the designs of the parallels. They got my attention. Which that's half the battle. It's getting my attention. You know? It's like if Lisa threw up on WWE. Yeah, at minimum, I wanted you to actually see it with your own eyes. Assuming you haven't gotten anything anywhere. That's more what I wanted to do for you, Robio. So you could actually see it. You know? I'd rather you see it before getting anything. Anywhere. That way, this actually gave you an actual decision if you do or if you don't. As you know, it is paper. It is. It's a cool product for sure. Love Hitman and X-Pac, right? Show with X-Pac. Tupac, not Tupac, X-Pac. What was I just about to look up? Oh, Lisa Frank. American Apparel and Design Company. Formed in 1980. Oh, yeah, you're right, Shannon. Yeah, basically. Basically. Pretty on the money with that, Shannon. Pretty on the money. Final 6. Courtesy of Callie and Roswell. 4 away from $1 starts. That's right. Just 4, Shannon. We are closer than we have been the entire stream. Closer than we have been the entire stream. Booyah. That's right, Alex. I believe. You gotta believe. Need to believe. We've come this far. We've come this far. I mean, technically, Shan, there is. I absolutely could turn right back around if I wanted to. Right now, I could. Absolutely. Yep. I sure could. I sure could. Just, how many clicks? 3 clicks? 1, 2. Technically, it would be 3 clicks and typing cancel. So yeah, I could do it. It's that simple. Maybe. Maybe. He might. He might. Or if anything, he'll be thanking me. Who knows? Who knows, Shannon? Ah? It's just a figure of speech. Figure of speech. Okay. Ah, Shohei, come on. People before everything. People before everything. We know this. We know this. We sure do. We sure dang do. Final 6 here, y'all. Final 6. Just 6 left in this full case. Just 6 left in this full case. Last 2 at a buck here, y'all. You want to see those Blue Jays at a buck? You want to see them Angels, Royals, or Rangers at a buck? We got to get down the last 2, y'all. There's some pretty serious teams left on the board here. Teams with some of their biggest cards still left out there in the wild somewhere. Final 6. Final 6. Just 6 left here, y'all. Only 6. 6 teams, 1 dream. That's it, y'all. That's it. That's right. That's correct. Correctamundo. Final 6. Any 4 go, I run last 2 at a buck. Final 4 courtesy of Callie and Roswell. That's right. That's right. Boom. Shaka. Laka. Shaka laka boom boom boom. Any 4 go, we rock and roll, y'all. Just gotta get down any foe. 4 teams, 1 dream. Last 2 at $1 starts. That's it. Last 2, y'all. I mean it. Final 6. Final 6. Ah, only 1. You know how I am. There's nothing wrong with just hanging out, brother. There's nothing wrong with just hanging out. You and I both know that. You know? Pretty close. The only time it's been a little bit tougher than this was when Whatnot was full-on shadow banning me. Like, full-on shadow banning me. And I was running the biggest break on Whatnot with 0 support from Whatnot. So, I mean, you know. Hey, I gotta apologize. You're all good, only 1. It's okay? Is it, Shannon? With Whatnot, maybe. Not in here. Joey said it's okay. Yeah, right, Shannon? So classic. Joey says, I've been missing out. Whoa, Shannon! Goodness gracious. I think it's all about how the context of how it's worded or how it's phrased. I think that's what Whatnot really focuses on, is how something is said in the context of the sentence. I think that's what it is. He sure is. You gotta be careful, only 1. Now he's just gonna let him fly. Fly like an eagle, eagle, eagle. And there goes Tony getting muted. Tony. Tony, Tony, Tony. That's right, Wetfoot. We talked about this. Unreal. Reported. I can't even read it. It's one of those type messages. I've had a few of those this stream, it feels like. Coal was the first word in his sentence. Yeah, that's what got Tony banned. That's right. That's right. That's exactly what did it. That's exactly what did it. That's exactly what did it. Loves. Yeah. I think you put together the full idea there. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. For that one, Shannon, I agree. Tony should take down the Blue Jays. I concur. I completely agree. I completely agree, Shannon. Absolutely. Shohei agrees as well. And Tony's left the room. There he goes. Said, I am out of here. Imagine Shohei if that's how it worked. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Final 6 here, y'all. Only case break of the night here. Especially with how we're rocking, how we're rolling. It's going to be the only one. Actually, he's a shortstop, Tony. I believe he is. Yes, he is a shortstop, confirmed. Hit 297 last year. 28 stolen bases, 2 dingers. 6'2", 180, 20 years old. He's been a shortstop, I promise you. He was drafted as a shortstop, he still is. It's like Bale. Yeah, Gage Workman isn't bad. Sure about that? 2025 stats with the White Sox hit 0. Oh, goodness. You know the one, Shannon. You know the one. Played today for the White Sox. Yeah, let me go pull up Mr. Workman. See how the Workman's looking. Bonham hitting a brisk 200. Shout out to Bonham. Where's Gage at? There's Wolcott hitting 333. Him. Where's Gage at? Still a White Sox, isn't he? Never lefty. Maybe did. Maybe MLB just hasn't updated it yet. Says he's off to. Oh, he's in the Cubs. Well, that was last year. Interesting. From CubbiesCrib.com. 3 Cubs spring training performances that won't soon fade from memory. Gage Workman 2025. A year ago, Gage Workman had Cubs fans thinking he could be a real difference maker at the big league level. At the time, team's third base situation was not nearly settled. Shaw had yet to make his big league debut. Bregman hasn't signed yet. So the Cubs took Workman from the Tigers in the Rule 5 draft. Interesting. Oh, I see. I was looking at the wrong team. Smacked 6 extra base hits, hit 364 in 20 games in the spring training. And then, well, that was it. That was it. PJ's a fan of me? I doubt it. I doubt PJ even knows who I am. I doubt it. You're probably not blind show, bro. I was looking at the White Sox. He's a Tiger. I don't know why I didn't look at the Tigers. Where's Gage at? I was looking at the wrong team. You know? Ignored. Maybe Tony went to sleep, Shannon. Gage Workman, this spring training, is hitting a brisk 143. He is so back. .250 OBP. That's what I'm saying, Lefty. Is Alcantara going to spend the next 8 years in the minors? Wait, you're telling me Alcantara is not him? Puck, yeah. It's me at work. His name got me banned correct. Better than Kurtz. What's Kevin doing this spring training? Let's check him out. Did he even have spring training? Did he even get invited? Dang, yeah, I don't even know if he got invited. Josiah Hartshorn got invited before Alcantara. Renee gonna be down so bad right now. That's Renee's favorite player. Kevin Alcantara. Where's he at right now? I just checked the Cubs. Well, hold on. I just looked up the stats for the Cubs, at least currently. I didn't see his name. Let me do a search. Nothing there. No, I'm not blind. Doesn't have any stats hitting wise, but Google AI, which I don't know how accurate that is, says that he's having a strong spring training this year. Improved swing consistency and work ethic. Had core muscle surgery last year. He went 4 for 5 in a game, but which game? Good job, blah, blah, blah. I don't know where to go see his stats. No, they're not making it easy. That's right, you just can't stop hitting him, Alex. I guess just hold and wait on Kevin, I guess. Wait for him to really explode and then sell him to Renee. For max volume. Max value. Max value. Value. Not once. Renee motivated him. Renee motivated him. Former Cubs top prospect selling spring training up to yet another fan base again. Brennan Davis. That's what I'm saying, Brian. I'm like, where the heck did they get that 4 for 5 game, Brian? I just checked MLB.com stats. I'm like, I don't see anything over there. I mean, heck, Jonathan Long played in 2 games before anything for Alcantara. Long got two base hits in 400. Use AI for fake articles, plant them, and then I can fund another wave. Perfect, Alex. Perfect. Exactly. I think I'm going delirious. Brennan Davis. Who is this guy? Drafted by the Cubs in the 2nd round of 2018 draft. Out of high school. Outfielder. What happened to him? Went from Shannon, 298, 305. Oh my goodness. 2022 was horrific for him. He hit 180. That's probably what happened. 23 hit 201. Yeah, he went from being a 300 hitter down to the below the Mendoza line. It's not good. It's not good. That's right, Shannon. Any 4 teams go. We run the last 2 at $1. That's right. That's right, Shannon. Just gotta get down to those last 2. That's all we gotta do. All we got to do. The Fernando Mendoza line, correct. How's your Fernando Mendoza line? Who's having the best spring so far? Most home runs? Easily Spencer Jones. TJ Rumfield. Who the heck is TJ Rumfield? 6'5", 225. That sounds like I need to figure out who this guy is. Wow, he's got some great numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years in the minors. He's in 271. How old is this kid? How's your Rumfield? Final 6 here, y'all. Just gotta get down any 4 spots. Any foe. Any foe. That's all we gotta do. All we got to do. That's it. Just 6, y'all. Just 6. That's right. That's right. Final 6. Only case that we'll do today, just based on how we're feeling, which is A-OK. A-OK. He's having the best batting average. DePaula's cooking. Through 6 games, 538. Noah Miller as well. Dodgers just. Hai-Sung Kim's having a great spring. We talked about that one before. Samad Taylor, interesting. See how long Samad lasts. Same with Riley Unroe. Jonathan Aranda. He's cooking. Daryl Hernandez. Colin McBallin. What a name. With the raid. Appreciate that raid, my friend. Hope you had a great stream. Appreciate you for sending friends and family on over. Red Rover. What a name. Colin McBallin. It's a great name. I gotta give you credit. Gotta give you credit when I see great names make their way into the stream. Absolutely. I appreciate you. I hope you had a great stream as well. At the end of the day, all we can do is try to provide value for the people. Colin to the moon. Your sister made it for you. Shout out to the family. Shout out to the family. We're nothing without the family anyways. That's awesome. Well, tell the fam. Additional shout outs from the whole community. It's true. Shout out to Colin McBallin. Ballin! So if you get the call, it means you must be getting the ball. You ball, you get the call. Yeah! There goes Colin. What were you rocking and rolling with, Colin? Were you selling singles, doing breaks? What were you rolling with today? Let the people know what you were doing today. Don't be afraid. What were you breaking today? Find anything cool for the people? Ooh, some Stadium Club. Find anything good in there? A lot of great cards lurking in there. Some of my favorite photos are in that product. It's like almost every card. Almost every card is an image variation, but it's not. Nice, nice, nice. Numbered Freddy always works. How's your World Series MVP? The one with the walk-off grand slam. About as good as it gets right there. Well, great work, Colin. I'm hoping to try and find the same for the people. Try and find them some yum-yums as well. I'm trying to as well. I'm trying, Colin! That's right, Shannon. That's right. We get down any 4 teams in this next break. We run the last 2 at $1 starts. And a full case of Sapphire. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. But you are right, Shannon. Personal floor is always open. It would help if I actually pinned that message, however. There. Versus just sending it into the chat. Sending it into the chat. Final six. Final six. Final six. Let's see. Let me do a little math on my end. I can only sit looking at a camera for so long. Talking to myself. Well, not talking to myself, but you know. Right there. This is what I would say, Ross. This is what I would say. Because I'm starting to lean towards last three just to get this thing going. So with that known, almost leave the Royals on the board and see what happens. You know what I'm saying? I've seen Hammond a couple times on the ink out of Sapphire myself. I think the best thing I found out of Sappy is a non-auto out of 10 of Josh. I did find a gamble out of 5 before, but he doesn't sign. So there's that. I found some low number Tate Stoudt seen autos before. I think the best one so far is out of 25. I always will say follow your heart, but honestly, Tate does like to show up, Alex. So I would say if you're between those two Raws, I would say go Braves, and then keep a close eye on the Royals if they go to auction. And if they go for a great price, let's just say, you got that option there. You know what I'm saying? But that's something that I think about. Is almost how I'd be looking at it. Yeah, Hammond is nice though, Alex. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Roswell says, all right, I'll listen. Let's have some fun. Down go the Braves. Down go the Braves. Courtesy of Roswell! We will make a one-time offer for the next 15 minutes. Shannon. One-time offer. It should be a no-brainer. Get down any two teams. Next 15 minutes. Any two teams, next 15 minutes. We'll run the last three no matter who they are. The smart play is to get down the Marlins, to get down the Rangers. It forces my hand to run the Angels, the Royals, and the Blue Jays at $1, which is not the smartest thing to do, but I'll do what I have to do just to get this show on the road. Just to get the show on the road. Final 5, courtesy of Roswell and Cali. Final 5. A few Brimmer sell. People are on the hunt for that. All I'm gonna say, Alex, they're getting ready for the call-up. Because I don't know if you saw the conversation with TC and I earlier. Him and I were both on the same page. Who's gonna make it to the bigs first? It's either Bremer or Jamie. They're both MLB ready. They're both in farm systems where their teams have really weak pitching already up top in the majors. You know? Do not close your ears, Shannon. It's going to be a great case, Alex. It's been marinating long enough. It's going to go quick. They sure do. They sure dang do. That's right, Shannon. So realistically, smart play is to get down the Angels, or not the Angels, the Marlins and the Rangers, which forces my hand to run the Angels, Royals, and Blue Jays at $1 starts. So part of the reason, Alex, why the Angels promote quickly is because their actual farm system isn't that good at developing. So whenever they get a guy that has to develop, it always takes like 3, 4, 5 years, and they end up being anything. So they try to get the more MLB ready guys, like Christian Moore, for example, Triple Crown winner in the SEC. So they got him, fast-tracked him to the bigs. Didn't do exactly as expected, but still got time to see. And Bremer's going to be on that same path. So we'll see how it all rolls. That's right, Shannon. If any two teams go right now in the next 14, 13 minutes, we'll run the last three at $1 starts. Easy play is get down the Marlins, get down the Rangers. We'll run the last three. Just get this thing going. Get this thing going. And the A's have you're not wrong about that, TC. You're not wrong about that. When I was watching the draft occur in real time, I was sitting there watching Jamie start to slide out of the top three, and I'm like, come on. Just let him come all the way down to 11, please. 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 And sure enough, my prayers were answered. They were answered because Blitz remains him! Him. That's right, Shannon. Any two go. We run the last three, which is absurd, but I will bite the bullets and not run Sapphire for a long time. Make the people miss what's on the table. You know. Final five. Any two go. Any two. Any two. Any two. Any two. I always knew TC was a closet Ace fan. I always knew he was a closet Ace fan. I know they got a lot of their roster's basically all set. It's locked down long term as well, and they're doing exactly what I asked, which is to extend Kurtz long term. We have team control already for the next 5-6 years, but it's better to lock them up now than down the road. So I'm glad we're making that decision. I'm glad they're in talks for that. That's right, Shannon. There is exactly 11 and a half minutes left in that offer. They have to get down any two teams in the next 11 minutes. They achieve that goal, we will run the last three no matter who had a buck. They can't achieve that goal, then we'll just wait for the last two, which I don't think they want to wait for the last two. Kurtz, Wilson, Rooker, Sodi, and then they also gave someone a big contract recently too. Can't remember off the top of my head. So they locked down a few people. That's what it was. That's what it was, Brian. The Law Dog. How can we forget about the Law Dog? The first 2020 season for the A's since Coco Crisp. Been over a decade. Now the Wilson extension was interesting. 7 years, $70 million. Talk about trade bait. My goodness. My goodness. Trade bait season. Ooh. Hey, Mike. How are you? Mike. Bowler's already locked down. Shane, you mind holding it down while I go find the yum-yums for our friend Mike? Hello. Sure. Okie dokie. I'll be right back. Mike, no setting fires. TC has his lighter ready, so please be careful. Shannon is in charge. Everyone please behave. Please. No. case of mail. This whole time. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one calls your name, Mike? Match is not lighter. I'm old school. Sorry. Sorry, TC. Sorry. Which one has your name on it, Mike? 1, 2, 3, 4. I picked the winner. Well, puck.
7, 8, 9,
6,
10.
7.
Did he end up using that flagship, I guess?
No, actually, I guess I left it in his room.
Okay.
Sorry.
What are you sniffing?
Finding a winner.
Oh, yeah? Who's this for?
Mike.
Mike?
Wait,
what kind of... Oh. Mayo.
Here's the winner.
Foil fractor.
That's the winner.
That is Ray, isn't it?
That's Ray.
May Ray.
Ray, she ain't gonna hold me down. That's your Tops logo on Ray. Did you know, Zach, if they get down any 2 teams in my break, I'm just gonna say puck it and run the last 3.
Well. I might be here till next week.
Well, shoot, me too.
Count cooked. I'm just gonna laugh about it.
That's all we can do.
Happy Friday.
Yeah!
What is today?
Absolutely.
Oh no, today's not Friday the 13th.
Bless my soul. Absolutely, Mike. I got you, brother. If you're in this room right here, right now, it is Rickle. You know how we get. I see Shannon bringing them Shan rocks for our friend Mike. If you guys are here watching, don't be afraid to say good luck. Positivity in this hobby goes a long way. Sure does. It sure does! I see you, Lester. Rick, all you gotta say is good luck to Mike. Goodness. Oh, I'm gonna kick it! The mojo's there, Mike. You tell me when. You're the director. I'm the stage crew. Big money. Box does look good though. So I see why you want it. Got some great shine on it. Oh, shoot! Oh, Go! Go, Gadget. Oh, you're the fucking legend. You know that. You know that. Okay. Empty box. Put it right as it was before. Boom. I see you doing things. Doing big tangs. Looks good. Gotcha, Mike. Let's have a great box. Foil fractor us, Mike. Foil us! It's packaged up and ready. You're scaring me. Okay, any iconic characters, I'll sleeve. If there's anyone that you want me to top load, Mike, don't be afraid to tell me. Like Chewy will be sleeved. Here's gonna be our base inserts. I do top load those just because you only get 1 per pack. Honor! Here's Wedge. How's your wedge? Okay, we have a purple in the back. Darth Vader, obviously, will be sleeved. To 99, 33 on the print. Is that exactly who we think it is? Boom. The Darth Vader to 99. That will work. Sure will, Mike. It's a great start. Wampa, please sleeve. if he's in the set. I think he is. Wampa. In fact, I'll top load any Wampas. How about that? That's fair. C3PO, yes. Base inserts. General Hux. The Hux. Hux to it. Hux to it. Hux around and find out. Hux around and find out. The mole, that's right. He was the mole. I think base insert again. Yep. Oh, there's Poe. Popo. Here goes the Popo. Popo. Base insert. Base insert. Should be another numbered card right here. Looks like purple and 99 again. Joe Macbar. That will be solid.
You still got some Sapphire?
Of course.
They're messing with you.
Well, you know, I can't force them to buy it.
Hey, looks like Sapphire's going in a vault for a while.
Literally, I kid you not, that's exactly what I said too.
You know, we should just do what I do. 2 boxes, random teams.
No, I told them, well, we'll make them miss it, and then when they're all asking about it for the next 3 weeks, we'll say,
prices went up.
Sorry. The Grand Inquisitor. Sorry, Shannon. I didn't see you say hi in time. Okay. Ooh, is that gold? What the heck is that, Mike? An autograph? All I'm gonna say, Mike, is I've opened like 3/4 of a case of this. I've never found an autograph. Ever. I didn't know they had autographs in this. Emperor Palpatine, Rey, both those will be sleeved. 21 on the print out of 50, and this is chrome as well. Carrie Russell as Zori Bliss. How did Shannon already know Carrie Russell? Is that good? Is that good, Shannon? Yes? Like, how good are we talking? Lester says Carrie Russell is huge. I think we did good, Mike. There's Luke on the back. I think we did good, Mike. I think. Well, your guess is as good as mine, Mike. I mean, for all we know, Mike, that could buy you 15 more boxes. For all we know. Or it could buy you 1/4 of a box. If that. Let me get these ones sleeved and I'll go over all those inserts and what's up there up top on the wall. But I will say, for a 1-box block, finding a gold auto, don't matter the product, you always gotta feel good about that. You know? Always. Chewy, plus Vader to 99 as well. Maybe. But we may never know, because that's going into the Star Wars binder forever. I love that, Mike. Absolutely, I do. Low-key jealous. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Some of the base inserts. Luke, Inquisitor, Poe, Hux, Wedge. How's your Wedge? I'm actually curious on this carry, though. Jonna to 99. Darth and a gold chrome auto. I'll be honest, I didn't know they had chrome in this. Well, at minimum, Mike, I'm going to put a shipping upgrade on it for you. That's one of the better Mayo boxes that I've ripped. So it'll be upgraded to priority for you, all the works. Double box, you know what I'm saying? Absolutely, Mike. So it gets a little bit quicker for you. I'll put both these on the Instagram fridge. So that way, people know what you found. You know what I'm saying? Shannon says, if it accidentally comes to my house, I will not be mad. So what was her name? Carrie Russell? Carrie! Scary Carrie. Shannon's like these two lemons, Mike and Cece, they have no clue what they just found. Correct. Mike's the moon. Mike underscore Foucher underscore MF, because he's at MF. Ugh! That's right, Shannon. Shout out to Mike for the movie. Carrie, the person came to my house, I wouldn't be mad. Wow. 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 Look at that, Lester. You got Callie all worked up now. I was like, wow. Worked up. Worked up. Worked up. What said that? We're all, oh, I gotta put next on this. What am I doing here? There we go. Boing. 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 Oh. There's Mike! Mike. Do not boing. Just so I don't feel like I'm pressuring my friend Mike or anyone else in this room. After every person, I always like to put the sign right back up. So I don't like pressuring nobody. I sure dang don't. Mike, all of us here at Bargain Hunters greatly appreciate you for entrusting us with your rips, my friend. It's always an absolute pleasure, Mike. Always an absolute pleasure. Now the question is, who's that person again? Carrie something? Carrie Russell? 2 R's? No, 1 R. Carrie Russell. Drama TV. Has won awards. Felicity. Waitress. Part of the Mickey Mouse Club. As a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. What? Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Diplomat, which is Brittany and Justin, the Americans. Blowing of the eyes. Went to jail for bribing UCLA. Oh no, TC. Oh wait. Carrie did? Thought you did. Oops. I have 2 children. Interesting. He's done a lot of different things though. Felicity Huffman. Carrie play Felicity. I thought her first big breakout was the Mickey Mouse Club. Oh yeah! 5 left in this case here, y'all. I forgot Mike wants the box as well. Gotta make sure I put that in there. That's why I grabbed this whole bag. That was Bieber's first break as well. Bieber's first big break. She was on the Americans, that's what I'm seeing. Yes. Wait, Bieber wasn't? Oh, it was Timberlake? Yeah, same thing. Same. Same. Excusey. Lori, someone went to jail for paying for her daughter. I remember something with that for UCLA. Wait, they're not, Shannon? You sure? Full house. In the middle of the street. Full house. In the middle of our house. In the middle of our house. Video Evans for our friend Mike. Booyah. Boo to the yaw. Boo to the yaw. Boo to the yaw. Lori, Aunt Becky, how's your full house? Get my mayo quantity, because I think it shows I got 4 in there. It's actually 3. Boom. 80s sitcom star, how's your 80s? It was always the 80s. Check IG, sure dang thing. Sure dang thing. Oh snap. Well, safe travel show. Safe travel show. Safe travels. Safe travel show. So I was responding to a different message as well. I was reading some other DM that I got. Go back over here. Don't worry, TC. You're gonna love them when you see what the auctions do. I'm right there with you. TC, you know I greatly appreciate you. You know how I like to have my breaks filled as a community. Because I know you, among a few other people, are able to go as crazy as you guys want and buy as many spots as you want. I know it. Believe me. I like having a well spread out break. We're already locked in, you and me, and to find some really great stuff. You've done your job. I need to do mine now. We're down to the final 4, courtesy of TC. Any team goes, we're just going to auction off the last ones. And Alex says, you've been waiting way too long in here, y'all. thankful for community members like TC and Alex. So what I will say is, before I go spam my channels, don't be afraid to say thank you. If you're planning on bidding, if you're planning on watching this break, all you gotta do is say thank you to both TC and Alex. That's all you gotta do, y'all. I'm not asking for much. They pushed us over the finish line. And courtesy of those two legends, hey, still takes all of us, Alex. Because you gotta think like this as well, Alex. If you didn't grab that one last spot, TC would be sitting there looking at, alright, who else is gonna do something here? At the end of the day, it takes all of us. So I'm always thankful and appreciative of everybody here. Roswell, I see you. Warren, I see you. Shannon, I see you. Blue, I see you. I see all of you legends. And I appreciate the patience with the all-CC today as well. $1 auctions on at bargain. How to think about it. Full case draft Sapphire. Blue Jays. Royals. Rangers. Good night. It's gonna get real interesting real quick. We go spam Renee's room where apparently they're getting 40% above break cost. Which is crazy in there. Renee even tells me you guys are bidding too high. I'm not even kidding. Well, Blue, we're gonna auction off these last three right here, right now. First one we're gonna auction off at $1. Rangers. Texas. Non-autos of Gavin Fine, AJ Russell, Yo Fran Castillo, Mason McConaughey, Josh Owens, Walcott, Malcolm Moore. Sapphire Selection non-autos of Gavin Fine. Sapphire Selection autos of Gavin Fine. And Chrome Prospect autographs of Gavin Fine. Never apologize, Alex. At the end of the day, everyone has the same opportunity. We'll see what a $500 team in a full case that we're already breaking significantly cheaper than everybody else. See what happens here. Texas Rangers at $1. Give what you like, y'all. It's a $500 squad. Go to any other room, see what happens. See what they go for. Especially in a full dang case. In a full dang case. Anyone can win. Anyone can swipe. Anyone can get a great price in a full case of Sapphire. Anyone sure can. Anyone sure dang can. Sure dang can. And Cody, out of left field, says, if it's going to go for a, what is that, a 32% discount, 34% discount, yeah, I guess I'll take that one. I would too. I would too, Cody. And we just got rated by the one, the only, the underscore nation. One nation under the hobby, indivisible. If you guys have any singles just stacking up all over the house, numbered, autos, stuff that you have trouble moving, talk to the underscore nation directly via DM. Via DM. All roads really do lead to Roman. In honor of the nation rating us, we're going to auction off the Royals right now. Sean Gamble, isn't he pretty good? Josh Hammond, isn't he pretty good? Did you know Josh Hammond signs in this product in a full case of Sapphire? We price it competitively as a $600 squad. Royals. Josh Hammond is at $1 in a full case of Sapphire. That's right! Go get it, y'all. The Royals are live down below. $600 squad. With Liberty and Bowman for all. That's right, nation. Let's go, nation. That's right, Michigan. That's right, Michigan. $600 squad. All I'm going to say, y'all, in a full case of Sapphire, a product that keeps on going up with Draft Sappy. Go get it, y'all. Go get it. Go get it. Chris McGonagall was all chef tonight missed. Chef missed me? Wait, me? No, I'm confused. Who's on the sticks over there at the nation? Who's over there? Who's over there? Who's over there on the sticks? Who's over there? Shan's on the sticks? Oh. $120 discount? All day, Billy. Full case Sapphire? All day. All day. Welcome to bronze tier, Billy. If you're on the mold of ice, tap that crown at the very top of your screen. If you're going to get discounts like that in an auction, you might as well double up with the coupon. Last team mojo. We're looking for JoJo. Non-autos of Jay Cook, Tim Piaston, Namala, JoJo Parker. JoJo Parker, Sapphire selection, non-autos and autos. But most importantly, Chrome Prospect autographs to JoJo. Zomo says, next person to buy gets a gift from Zomo. W. Chef calls you Professor McGonagall. Oh, so that's Chef on the sticks over there. Chef to the moon. Chef to the moon. You want to know my gift right now, Zomo? $900 team and a full case of Sapphire. Well, it's at $1 now. You just got the Royals, Billy, for a $120 discount with Josh Hammond Inc. Last team mojo. This is for JoJo. This is for JoJo. Get JoJo for whatever you like. And a full case of Sapphire. Full dang case. Full dang case. Let me know when it's finished. Can't watch. No, it's still going. For a $200 discount. I guess it'd be $193 to be exact. It's a fight. It's a battle to the very end for one of the top teams on this product. I would hope so. And Cody says, you know what? If I'm going to get a nice discount on the Rangers, I'm going to get a nice discount on the Blue Jays while I'm at it. All day, Cody. All day! I'm going to press start breaks so you'll get notified. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you for getting that full case of Sapphire all filled on up. We did the most difficult part, which is filling the full case. Now we get to do the fun part, which is opening every single pack. That's right. We tried these labels. 30-second warning. Put this sign up. Where's my other sign? We are doing museum tomorrow. No Sapphire tomorrow. No Sapphire tomorrow. Maybe we see a Laminium all out of 5. Possibly. Who knows? That's right, Shan. 30 seconds. Anything could happen. No time to mess around here. That's right. That's right! Cody says, good luck to everybody. That's the mojo I always like to see. Already taken ICU, bringing that positivity. Bring that mojo. Video evidence at 4201. If your username does not match your team name in this full case, let me know in the chat. If you're not paying attention, do not worry. I will be confirming everything in just a moment. That's right, Shan. This is video evidence for our YouTube playback. That's right. That's correct. Familiar friends and family all over this full case. A couple of new friends as well. I appreciate genuinely each and every person. I really do. I do. Give me a moment to confirm a few team names. So we got Roswell with the Diamondbacks and the Bravos. Carmelo with those Orioles and those Red Sox. Scrolling down the very bottom. We got the Nationals for SK. The Jays and the Rangers for Cody and Carmelo. With those dang Rays. I see Zomo bringing the heat. I see Alex saying, let's go, y'all. I see Shan with the Shamrocks. Trey Pokelin for a non-auto team says already taken. Who else got some mojo on their full case? The same for me, y'all. It's for yourselves. It's been marinating all this time. That's right, Rhinosaurus, I see you. Anyone else want to make their full case hot and ready? Just like Little Caesars? Okay. Good luck, everybody. Let's have a great case. Should I, Shannon? Okay. Ho! Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Good luck, everyone. Let's have an incredible case. Let's have the best case they've made in the entire product right here, right now. That's right. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Shoot, give me one in each one. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. Sure wouldn't. Let's have a great one, y'all. Good luck. All first, base first will be top loaded. All base non-first will be sleeved at minimum. That's right, Shannon. That's right. Jamie off the rip is always good to see. And there's JJ for those Cardinals. 39 on the prints. Out to 75. First numbered card of the break. JJ, who didn't he just hit a home run today? Yes. He sure did. Gold to 50, non-auto. Gold to 50. I think it's going to be for the same team. Without really checking. Is that Girovich? Wow. 43 on the print out of 50. Jack Girovich for the Cardinals. Cardinals going back-to-back. Both packs. Getting some numbered early. Numbered early. Great Cole's a Fires token. I see you. I sure do. I see you. I had to double check to make sure it wasn't a third pack auto. I saw that happen in another room this morning. So usually Sapphire autos in the last pack for this draft. So we'll see how it all shakes out here. We'll see how it all shakes out here. Orange. Orange non-auto. Okay. Dakota. 8 on the print out of 25 for the Gigantes. Nice color match. Dakota Jordan. I think second rounder in the 24 draft for the Gigantes. Solid name. Solid. Solid, solid. Very solid. Should be our last numbered non-auto right here. If we have an extra one, I think we do. I think we do have an extra color. Nope, no extra color. Alright. Here's our auto. Okay, so they moved the auto around to second to last pack, TC. I kept talking about those dang Diamondbacks, how they love showing up. Especially with Patrick Forbes. Just love showing up. Patrick Forbes to 199 on the ink. Just never misses. Never misses. I've seen first pack, but whenever I see first pack TC, usually you do have a extra auto in there. But we do have extra non-auto numbered right here, for what it's worth. CJ Gray for the Angels. 49 the prints. Out to 50. Fifth rounder. And I wonder, because he always comes off the board in our PYPs, like, instantly. There's got to be somebody. There's got to be somebody. One box in. We can do a lot better. We can do a lot better. Come on. Come on. Yellow. So I'm going to assume we have extra numbered again. There's Kyson. Riley. 3 on the print out of 75. Riley Kelly. Hey, Riley. Riley. Okay. There's Seth. Pico de Gallo. And there's Connor. $8 billion bucks. Connor Griffin. Maybe more. Probably more. Definitely more. There's Ham. How's your Ham? Let's get a numbered Ham with some ink on it. It'd be fantastic. Okay. Well, there's JJ. Hello, JJ. Hello. Yellow. Yellow to 75. Not a first for the... Oh, hey, that's nice. $8 million hairs. Connor Griffin to 75. Color match. Sells for a lot more than we all think. say that. Ooh, black to 10 non-auto. Good luck. Not a first. Is that JJ again? It sure is. 2 on the print out of 10. Great timing. Great timing. JJ Weatherholt. 2 on the print. Isn't that what number prospect he is? Second overall prospect. Let's go from the bottom. Should be nothing here. Just a numbered non-auto if I did this right. Well, here's an auto. Orange Sapphire selection. I'm not sure, Shannon, I'll be honest. Well, hey, how are you? 14 on the print out of 25. There's Seth. Sethy. If you can believe it, CC, you did, or in general, there was one that sold in a gem for 1,300 bucks. Extra auto. You did. Puck, yeah, let's go TC. All day. Hey, still take it though. It's still first, but hey, that's big money. And for those Rockies, Max, super max, super max. 2 on the print out of 99. Bellew does love this room as well. Okay, 1 box or 2 boxes in. I see you cooking, TC. Says I don't even need to sell autos to make 1,000. That's just, hey, money. Sorry. Orange non-auto to 25. K. Crossland. Cardinals showing up a lot early. Makes me wonder if we have a nuclear Liam Doyle lurking somewhere. K. Crossland to 25. Solid name. Solid. That's what you're thinking too? Okay. There's Cody. Cody on the back. Cody. There's Dean. I think his papa's gone. I can only imagine why. Yellow to 75. Cooper Fleming for those Rays. 33 in the print out, 75. Lester, because our friend Renee had credits for our friend who took down that team. There was credit applied. That's why. That's just why, Lester. Lester. Yes. Oh, hey, there's Waldschmidt. 250, 46 on the print out of 50. 400 in credit. How's your credit? What do you mean by that? Auto to 50. Auto. Oh, well. How's your credit? To 50. There's Gavin Fine. For a very nice price. There goes Cody. There we go, Cody. Alright, great spot on it. Oh, he fine. There we go. Okay. Credit season. Box. Number 4. UFO. 429 is what we had it at. So it was 400 in credit applied. Let's see if we can get that spot paid. JD, Tony Hauser's favorite player, to 75. 5 on the print out of 75. If you know, you know. Arizona, stacking up early. Okay. Okay. Base back. Here's JoJo. JoJo Mojo. Come on. Gold. Jake Cook. First on the print out of 50. Let him cook. Do not let him cook for those Blue Jays. Jake. First on the print out of 50. Red to 5, non-auto. Jesus. 3 on the print out of 5. For the Brewy Crewy. Jesus made. 3 on the print. Out to 5. Jesus. Made. Okay. Enrique on the back. It's a beauty, ain't it? Ain't it? I'm gonna try bottom pack again. Non-auto, here we go. So our auto will be in the second to last pack. Gotcha. Conrad Bremer, do you hear? Do you exist? Do you exist? We got CJ Gray, but that's not exactly who we're looking for. Oh, there's another Gavin Fine. Sat there waiting for y'all. Just waiting and waiting and waiting. And waiting and waiting and waiting. And waiting and waiting. Yet, through 4 boxes, we're still searching. We're still searching, Billy. Still searching. We have Hammond first, but we want actually ink on it. Need a card on his first. Got a card on his first. Someone awesome. Couldn't imagine who. It's definitely Showtime, Alex. Find some more Yum Yums here. Yellow. Ask about the Royals. There's one. Millard to 75. Not exactly what we wanted to see, but it's a start. 3rd rounder. Red Mac. 3 on the print out of 5. That's right, DC. That thing did jam. Okay. I keep my hands as soft as possible for a reason. No. It's like I get people all the time say, "Oh, he doesn't take care of the cards." You know how many big cards that I've found that have gemmed? Dakota to 50. Too many. Dakota to 50. Mod is no joke. From 25 Bowman Sapphire. Gamble. Alright. 3 on the print out of 25 are Rangers just stacking. Stacking. Share with the class, Rangers. Share with the class. Go from the bottom. Base back. Okay. Okay. point right here. Come on. Base auto to 199. Oh, hey. Steely Dan. 93 on the Prince. Out of 199er. Steely. Steely Hall for the Reds. Hey, Steel. 93. That works all day. Halfway to the case. Some pretty solid stuff up there, but we want more. We need more. We desire more. We expect more. Box 6. Coming right up. Coming right on up. Box number 6. Second half starts now. More. Yellow. That's not what I meant by more. Rudy McRudy. Zach Root, first rounder. 19 on the print out of 75 for Los Doyers. Los Doyers. Okay. Rudy. Golden on auto to Fitty. Harmon, sorry. There's Dean Livingston. Dingy be like, I'm a buyer. Dean Livingston for the Diamondbacks. 41 on the print out of Fitty. Okay. Base pack. Another base pack. Exactly what we love seeing. How about we go for another base pack? Just kidding. Holy sugar. Red auto. Lock in. Auto 25. Have mercy on my soul. Just to confirm my own eyes for video evidence. Very well deserved TC. This break ain't done yet. Rojas to 75. This break ain't done yet though. Got a lot of time left. A lot of big cards left in this break as well. A lot of them. Sure dang do. Okay. Let's see if that Cade was extra. I think it was. Sure was. How's your extra auto? Quinn and Young. All the names are showing up. Showing on up. Sure was, bud. So far, I know Alex. But I will say this, outside of the Gavin Fine, it's been a different name on every auto for a different team, which, that's half the battle right there. We still got 4 boxes left. I'll take Dax. Dax Attack is one of them. You know, I'm sure we'll take, I don't know, some Bremer. Maybe some Ethan. Some Eli. Some Doyle. Some Xavier. Like I said, we got a lot of big stuff still lurking in this break. Going in alive. Whoa. What do you mean by that? Culpepper to 75. I know, Billy. I'm working on it, my friend. Shoot, you know I don't pack these, but when we got $1 back, we want more than that. You know? Like, I get it. I'm right there with you. I mean, we stack up enough of those, and that's gonna at least get you to 50, but we want more than that. Ah! Times 2, though. Make that 21. I know, though, Billy. Come on. Let's make that 21 with 2 zeros at the end of it. That's what we're trying to do right here. Because we have a 1 of 1. And it's a first for those Cardinals. That's a really nice card of Tanner Franklin. Second rounder, I believe. STL. Second rounder. Pretty solid case so far. Here goes Callie. There you go, Callie. What else in this case? Been sitting all this time. Josh Owens to 75. Okay. Well, Billy, at least you acknowledge that we hit a 1 of 1. Last team mojo. Jojo. To 199. Jojo Mojo. Where's Jojo? On the mojo. Steely Dan up top. Epic card. So hey, at least someone else said something about the break so far. Imagine TC. Oh, we're cooking right now, Chef. I'm cooking right now. Shannon, I literally hit in the last box, and the only person to say anything was Billy saying, nice case. 0 people said anything, and I'm like, alright. That tells me all I need to know about putting Sapphire in the safe and not looking at it for a while. Realistically. That's what I'm saying, Chef. It does run very hot. Need some ham and eggs. Let's go get some for breakfast right now, Billy. Come on. Okay, I mean, Ryan Sloan to 75.
Lord, it's like 100 degrees up here.
Welcome to my world.
You got any football helmets? I was like, what?
No, I think Tatiana does. If not, there's an open case downstairs.
Hey,
you want to see this?
I finally just made it back to 99%, and I just ultra cooked myself today. Wow, holy.
It's been sitting here all this time. And I'm like, I don't want to hear anyone tell me to run this back.
Is that good?
I think
Is he good?
I think so. Second rounder.
Is that good? Does he doesn't sign, does he?
Nope. Auction team.
2 boxes remaining, guys.
Sealed. 2. Not including this one with an auto in it.
What a day, Cole. What a day.
Kia says I'm half asleep.
What happens to my 99% now after tonight? Puck!
I haven't even looked at mine.
I might just start Bargain Hunters Breaks 5 and just forget it.
Let's go straight to 7. Yeah. I'll get Pia. Southern Bear. Wait, Southern Bear. To 75. Dickerson, Nationals. I think he was the Bowman Chrome Chase for the Nationals, or one of the names that was being overlooked at least. Gold. We've non-auto. I mean, why not? Max. Bellew. Let Max hang out with JJ up top. Is this going to be our auto? Probably. Sure is. Yeah, it's Xavier, is that not? Yeah, sure is. To 199, 155 on the print. Base auto. Houston does not have a problem. Should be a base pack. Rockies have an auto top left corner to 99. Rockies cooking too. 2 boxes left in this case. Xavier. Very tough name to find as well. Does not like to show up. No, he does not. No, he does not. That's right, Shane. Who's about to just look for? There goes TC with Houston. Smack dab. Smack dab. Smacky smacky. Jackie Jackie. Go for the one off the bomb. See what's hiding in there. See what's hiding in there. Sapphire selection non-auto. To 50. There's Cunningham. 32 on the print out of 50. Sappy selection. Diamondbacks. Showing up. Diamondbacks with that Forbes auto and that Cunningham. Orange to 25. I'm going to guess extra auto. It is not. Extra color, though. Theo Gillen. 11 on the print out of 25 for those Rays. For those Rays. For those Rays. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Second Sapphire selection of the box. This one's to 25. Alright. I mean, sure. Tate Southazine for the Bravos. To 25. On the Sapphire selection. Very nice. This one out of 50. That one out of 25. Same box. Plus, was that Theo in the first pack as well? This box kind of cooking right now. Box kind of cooking right now. Come on. Come on. There's Eli. Quintero. Rays was a good choice. That's right, Shane. I'll never steer anyone wrong. I will always give my honest opinions. Fauci, 57 on the print out of Sugar. Fauci. Fauci. That's all I can do is try. I'm trying! Question is, what kind of auto do we get right here? Green to 99. I think I know exactly who it is. I'm going to call Steel Hall. Nope. Not even close. Mitch Voits. First on the print out of 99. Tried calling it from I tried to call it from a country mile away, in all fairness. If you don't have what you're looking for right here, right now, that's where you start praying. Get your fingers crossed. Cross them as hard as you can. Do whatever you can. Good luck, everybody. Let's find a hero for somebody. Come on. going Double on to 10 right here. On the ink. Alright. Billy says no. Pia says it's Dax to 50 actually. Just so you know. I'm gonna say it's a. So we got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 base autos. I think we have a base auto and a Sapphire selection auto. It's my call. Extra color to 25. Gold Royal, you mean? You mean? What, we're going for the JJ Weatherholt Rainbow this case? We got the out of 10, out of 25, and out of 75. Well, Cardinals got a great head start on JJ. Great timing on him. Oh, I see you, Billy. So you think we have another Gold Ranger auto? Alright. Dax. Can we get a numbered Dax or something? Base Gavin. Ooh, Kylan auto, says Alex. Interesting call. There's our Sapphire selection non-auto, though. Kyson decides he wants to join us. Witherspoon. Sapphire selection base, short print. Boom. 4 packs left. Good luck, everybody. Gold to 50. Need to find something for a few people right now. Come on. What, is that our second CJ Gray out of 50 in this case? What I was trying to say is if that's JJ again. I love JJ, but come on. Last non-auto pack right here. Good luck, everybody. It all comes down to this. Good luck, everybody. Let's have a great end to this nice case. It's fun to hear from somebody, please. Sapphire selection auto to finish. Tyson at the buzzer with the ink. Overall, it was a really solid case. Obviously, I wished it was a little more spread out. Recap of all the numbered non-autos who did not make the wall. To 75, to 50, to 50, Sapphire selection short print to 25, to 75, to 25, to 75, 75, 75. 75, 25, 50, 75, 75, 50. The Weidman's not too shabby in the color match. To 50, to 75, to 50, to 75, 50, 75, 25, 75, 75, 25, 50, and 75. Dude. Tyson on the Sapphire Selection Inc. Red Sox. Tate Southazine to 25. Sapphire Selection short print. Xavier on the base auto to 199. JJ Weatherholt, numbered to 10. Max Bellew to 50. Mitch Voigt, first on the print out of 99 on the ink. Kaysen Cunningham to 50 on the Sapphire Selection. Nice. Good. Quentin Young, base auto. Patrick Forbes, base auto. Max Bellew to 99 on the ink. Steely Dan to 199, base auto. JoJo Mojo, base auto. Color match. Gavin Fine, so nice. We saw him twice. To 99 and to 50. Jesus Made to 5. Seth to 25 ink. One of one. Tanner Franklin, second rounder. Very nice card. Very serious card. For those that I showed up for, I'm glad I was able to connect. I appreciate each and every one of you for supporting us here at Bargain Hunters in this full case. I wish it filled faster. I do. I wish some other things showed up as well. I do. But that's all she wrote, folks. Very well deserved, TC. It'll look good next to the Ma Day to 5 and the Devin Taylor to 5. No, I'm just me. You're gonna have to sign for that one though, TC. You okay with that? Let me see. We got Rockies for TC. Braves for Roswell. The Mets for Birdie. The Rangers for Cody. The Cardinals for Cali. Brewers, Milwaukee for Oompa. Pirates, Pittsburgh for SK. And Seattle for TC. You mean to do that, Alex? Thought Alex blocked me. Alex, like, does it look like I meant to do that, or what? What does it look like, Buster? Says, what does it look like, bud? I see you, Alex. I see you. I see you, Alex. Alex, acknowledge me. Acknowledge me, Alex. Acknowledge the old CC. Acknowledge me, please. Acknowledge me, please. Yo! Can't end on not getting a single first of Brimmer con. I actually can't believe that either. I'll be honest. Hey, don't forget about those 2 CJ Grays to 50, though. I think the last time you and I both said we're going to have our walk-off in the bottom of the 11th, bottom of the 12th. Didn't we do something pretty cool? I always appreciate you, Alex. You know that, brother. So we lived to 5. These are my last 2 for the season. I hear you. I hear you, Alex. I hear you. Let's make it a walk-off grand slam, even though it's a tie game. Really make it a no-doubter. Like Kurtz's grand slam, 490 feet. You know what I'm saying? I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. Hold on, I just gotta write down the break numbers on these. 4201, 4201, 4201, 4201. Today's the 27th, 227, 227, 227, 227. Guess I'll get something I hope to. Why you gotta put the Jim Rice out into the ether like that? That's so messed up. It's so messed up. Like, I kid you not. You are not making this easy. Jazz bass, Jim Rice 99. Oh my goodness. Why you gotta put that out into the end of the world? Why do you gotta do that? Ow. It's a new day here in Central. Shannon says, I'm expecting Judge, Ohtani, and Kurtz all in the same box. Numb. Well, at least you could say you're expecting Derek Jeter, you know? You know? That way, if we end up getting Judge, it's like, darn it, we got the other captain. From this last case, Tate to 25, Bellew to 99, and to 50 non-auto. Voit to 99, Gavin Fine to 50, and to 99. Rangers had a really nice break. Cardinals crushed. Tanner Franklin Papa, JJ to 10, Jesus May to 5, Seth Hernandez to 25, and well, that's all you gotta know. So, Alex, let me ask you this question. Because I see you got two of them. The last two I have in my room. Do you want these crumbs? You got to take at least one of the crumbs. But does the second crumb want to go fresh, or you want to see what else is lurking in here? I'll tell you. The first one was ripped yesterday, and it had that Brooks Lee out of 10 frame, chrome auto. I don't even remember, that's how bad it was. Chrome auto, I don't remember how bad it was. The second one, Alex. The second box out of this case I was ripped. Salvi to 10. Sammy to 75. Billy to 99. Mazegrowski to 5. And yes, Wilson to 99. Which you and I have both seen. We've seen how cases roll. So that came out of the second box. Are you sure? 110%. Full heart ahead. Hashtag no crumbs. Alex says, what are you waiting for, dog? This is what I'm waiting for. coffee's already been chipmarked, sorry. No pressure here, just absolute nuke or Alex blocks me forever.
Yes.
What are you doing? Where's Soccer Mania? Pause.
It's sealed in it from a fresh case.
Right, but where is it?
Corner.
Safe.
Yep.
You know what shelf?
Second to the bottom. I hate that I know that. I see Shannon. Anyone else want to say good luck to our friend Alex?
Anybody? Anybody?
I see Mark. I see Shannon. Whoa! Usually meh. You say that until we find a Yamamoto frame to 5. That's fine. We'll do it your way. I'll do it my way. What has she got? And not himself. Then he does not. Alex did it his way. Shannon's like, you just ruined Frank Sinatra for me. It's a good sign if I can't open the box. Really just delays the inevitable. So Alex, do you only bring all the packs out first? Or you want to do it one box at a time? Alright. Hey. You're the director. I am simply the stage crew. Come on. So there's 1. And 2. Shrimp says nuke's incoming. I'm watching. That means Orelvis is coming. Do not put that out into existence, Hanwell. Not right now. Not right now. Please take that back. Please. Camera critical CC. I'll tune out. Shit. There goes Hanwell. Let's start with the second box. It's a horror movie. Oh no. Come on! Come on! It would probably help if I had the right size topplers nearby. Come on, Alex. Frame number 1. From box number 4. Is that Jim Palmer? $47 on the print out of 50. Jimbo Palmer. World Series champion. Hall of Famer. Right? From box 3. Show me something that makes Alex get way too excited. Please. California Angels. Please, oh Lord, be Reggie Jackson. Not an ideal start, but I will say this, Alex. Maybe they softened those because these were too hot. to 75 in the back, to 99, to 50, and Ronald Acuna Jr. to 75. Okay. On the wave, 60 out of 75. Okay. Ronald. Luckily, people do love Ronald. People also do love Ozzy Albies to 50. Mini Diamond. A little bit more than that. Ronald McDonald. We need a little bit more than Jackson Jobe to 99. And rookie auto to 75. Recently traded Luis Angel Acuna. Well, at least he's in the same city as you now, right, Alex? Nope, not Alex. Wheeler to 99. To 35 autograph coming up. Wheeler 99. Ben Rice to 50. Is that how you think it is? I'll say this much, Alex. If it was Kobe Mayo, it would be numbered to 99, 75, 50, 25, 10, 5, or 1. If it's numbered to 35, that means that's that player's base auto, which means they didn't sign very much in this product. And I'll say this, the person that, or the card that we're about to find, there's one person that has bought this team over and over and over and over and over again and could never find them. Gold Cup, Paul Skeens. I bet you that has a nice premium as well. Right, Anwo? Shoot, Mark's here. Probably is Shannon. 35. 4 in the print. If that's your last one, the gray one to be your last card. I don't want it to be, but good night. Sleep tight. Do not let the bed bugs bite. Wheeler to 99. Joby to 99. Ozzy to 50. Ronald to 75. This one will surprise us. Tatiana's running the Astros and the Cardinals in a full case of Pristine at a buck. I'm out. This one will surprise us. That one as well. Slap that up. Alex, it's always an absolute pleasure, my friend. Always. Always. I don't know why I tried to put the team board back up. Right, Shannon? What I'm going to do, Alex, just so it gets a little bit quicker for you, I'm going to put these ones in their own box or in their own bag, which is the Ozzy to 50, Job to 99, Wheeler 99, Luis and Helen Carew. The ones that were not as desirable, let's just say. The other one, I'll just put a 5X on so it gets close, nice and fast to you. That's going to have the Ronald, the Skeens, the Ben, the Jackson, and the Palmer. So if they come in different packages, don't be shocked. Don't be shocked. You know what I'm saying? That's right, Ambo, you see that? We're going back to museum tomorrow. Absolutely, Alex. You know I greatly appreciate you, brother. Obviously, I was hoping to find you some yum-yums in the Sapphire, but, you know, that's all we can do. All we can do is try. I don't know why I'm putting making a whole label for that. Why am I a lemon? Why am I a lemon? Can't figure out where my dang Sharpies are. You have a case number in mind? I knew we'd seen sets. Lucky number 7. Beautiful. Shannon, you okay with holding it down? Okie dokie. Do not tell Tony Hauser we finally found a holiday auto. Let's give me in this one. Go, Alex. Or do and send it my way. He might perma block me forever, Alex. Shannon's in charge. I'll be right back. Alright, I counted 3 on the top. I went down to the next row. Went 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one on the pallet, the saran wrap didn't want to let go of it. So I said, I need this right now, Mr. Saran Wrap. Because this missile is required for our friend Alex. Tell me. 110%. It's your movie, Alex. You're the director. I do what you tell me to. If that's how you want it, that's how we do it. It's your world, baby. I'm just living in it. What I'm going to do real quick, Alex, I'm just going to rename my stream real quick. So that way people coming in don't think we're doing more Sapphire. By the way, nothing but much love. Alex, this is my final window. Please don't sell to me. Please don't sell to me after this. Alex, if you want me to block you, I can do that. We offer that only in serious situations. I don't want to, but if I need to, I can. I can't change my show title? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, good. Well, I'll say this as well. I know you might have seen Let's Do It in some rooms. What he does every other day, he takes his card off the app and then he re-adds it later in the day. So that's a way to do it.
I've seen Lutz also find out that there's ways to set spending as well. Put your own limit on there if you want to. Because I know it's very easy. Just wish when I have better limits I hear you. Because I can tell you right now, Alex, it's very easy to spend a lot very quick on this app. I've been there as well. So I completely get it, brother. But don't worry, we're going to have a great time right here, right now. If you guys are here for this movie, I'm going to refresh the page. Oh, I was about to say, can you guys not see me? It took like 30 seconds for that to come back on the phone. It was immediate on the computer, but on the phone it took like a whole 30 seconds. I was about to flip out. I had to change the show title. Oh, long time no see. What's going on? Something real fun's about to happen. So do me one favor for our friend Alex. He says he's put on the full-scale movie. He's going for the sequel. Give him all the mojo you can muster up, y'all. I see Brian. Shannon, I see you. I need all the mojo you guys can muster up, y'all. I mean it. I mean it. Anwell, I see you. John, I see you. Fryer, I see you. Mark, I see you as well. That's right. That's right! On your mark, Alex! You tell me when to rap! Come on! Come on, Alex! Good luck. So we're going to do this just like before. We're going to take all the packs out. Just so anyone that's watching along can follow along at the same pace as us. So we're just going to take all the packs out first. So we can clear all this empty space. Clear all this empty space. Okay. Appreciate that positive mojo from everybody. For our friend Alex. Positivity reigns supreme in this hobby, y'all. It always does. It always does. That's box 2. 1. Love and prayers. Box 3. Come on. Dear baby Jeebus, let there be a good kind of nukes. We need one. Whole case of Gilded is 4 boxes. The boxes overcompensate, as you can tell. You see this box and you say, damn. You say damn, and then you take the little thing off and you say, oh. Alright, Shannon. Alright. That's right. All we need is really one. But we'll take multiple, Alex. I got no problem having multiple. Alright, let me get a sorting hat right here. Alright, Alex. On your mark. Top loaders are ready. We ready. We ready for y'all. We ready. We ready. We ready. I thought it was a different name. Luis Gonzalez to 50 on the World Series badge. 2001 World Series, 24 on the printout of 50. I will say it's the first time I have seen Luis Gonzalez from this product, though.
will say that. Do you? Well, alright. Well. What comes out in the same case? Fryer, this is all Alex is doing. He's the director. I'm just a stage crew. Keep one, sell one. That's right. Are you pucking me, dude? I'm just gonna put him over there. I'm not even gonna look at him. I'm very annoyed with him. He makes Gage Workman look like a saint. It's a nice product, Fryer. Lee Smith. 10 out of 10 for the PC. Bookend. Bookend. Okay. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Alex. At least that one stays on the PC. He that guy. He that guy, Hap. He that guy. Luis was him too, Mark. We're getting a lot of people that were legends during their heyday. Let's see if Alex can guess this off the rip. I know exactly who it is. Pizza Man. Piazza. Wow, I seriously stink. It is Jorge. Multi-time World Series champion. Jorge Posada. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Shamu. I promise you, Alex, it's a different case every time. I promise you. Time for what we're really here for. Possible low number auto. It is to 99 at minimum, though. I know that. Vladdy Sr. to 99. Vladdy. Angels Vladdy, too. This guy's been balling this spring. Hi, Sung Kim. 42 on the print out of 50. Been having a fantastic spring. Fantastic. Slab that up. Lou Brock to 75 and to 99 rookie auto. It's not how he starts. The Festa Fiesta. Ah! I don't know what you're talking about. Orange auto and Marcelo Mayer to 25. 7 on the print. You want to save the orange auto for last? Okay. McCutch to 99. 50 on the print. Come on, Alex. And so far. Sia to 75 for the PC. Solid name. Rookie auto. Wow, what are you oh-noing me for? Josh Young isn't a total oh-no. What do you mean? Not on the print. Or sorry, Jace Young isn't. To 25, rookie ink. Technically a color match with the Tigers. 25. Okay. They had us in the first half, I ain't gonna lie. It's all about that second half. Auto to 50. To 25 coming up. 2 plus 25 equals this player's jersey number match. Junior. Two out of 25. guy had a big playoff home run for his franchise, and then they got knocked out of the playoffs. My pal Sal, 17 on the print out of 50. We're going to need a big one in this last one. We need a super auto, we need an out of 5 auto, or we need show or judge. That's what it all comes down to anyways. The 99 rookie auto is a solid name, I will say that. Terrain, 10 out of 10. To 99 Corbin. Adolis to 99. And 97 on the prints. Out of 99. There is Ben Rice. Rookie ink. Ben Rice. See you, Lester. Adolis to 99, Corbin to 99, Terang last on print out of 10, Dana to 75, Altuve to 99, Sia to 75, McCutch to 99, Lou to 75, Vladdy to 75, or not, yeah, 75 or 99, sorry. Sal to 50, Festa to 99, Carew to 99, Gonzalez World Series badge to 50, Posada to 50, Lee Smith to 10, last on print, Kim to 50, Vladdy to 25, Marcelo to 25, Ben Rice to 99, and Jace Young to 25.
Fuck, man.
It's really not all good to me. Sorry, Alex. Genuinely. Alex, all of us here are bargain hunters. Greatly appreciate you, always, for always being you, always being him, always bringing the positivity. Every single time, Alex. You know what I want to do for you, Alex? You know.
Alex, always. Always. No matter what. No matter what happens any given time, he always brings the mojo I wish we all could take notes from. Seriously. Alex. I love and appreciate you, brother. I wish I could do more. Shannon, do you mind holding it down while I go find some stuff for our friend Lester? I appreciate you. I'm gonna go bang my head against the wall and I'll be right back. Shannon's in charge. I'll be right back. Could have sworn I had an open tennis case somewhere. I could have sworn. Let me go home, Mags. I've been waiting all day for you. For Sappy. Check one more room. If not, we're gonna go fresh.
could have sworn we had an open case somewhere, Lester. One through 6, 7 through 12. Could have sworn. No. Turns out my mojo for the day is like negative mojo, so you don't want my mojo. Thank you, Lester. My mojo's negative today. Negative aura. Every personal has been no bueno that I've done today. Bang, one team sold in museum. Shout out to Amwell. No, Alex. You never need to apologize. I wish I could have done better. With yours and with others. Because, believe it or not, I have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different people's worth of stuff. And each and every one of them was no bueno from my end. I can only blame myself. Lester, that's a breaker trying to sell you another spot. That's right, Ambo. I know it. I know it. Not fair. It's not fair. Hello, Lord Lemons. That guy right there. Novak Djokovic. That's really who we want. That's really who we want. Come on! I see Shan Amwo. Come on, Lester. Tell me when to rock, when to roll. Please do not. Like old memories. It's like riding a bike, ain't it, Lester? You ready to rip? Good luck, Lester. You found an out of 5 red before from this, Lester. Let's see if we can find a super for once. Come on. Shannon's going to bed right before the box gets ripped. Good night, Shannon. Memories? Oh, the good old days. Oh, the good old days. Okay. From all angles, Felix will be sleeved. On, up, yawn Wuhan Struff, and Medvedev. Used to give Jokic, not Nikola Jokic. Used to give him a tough time in the AOs. Youthquake rookie, Peyton Stearns will be sleeved. Shimmer of Katie. And oh my goodness. Slap that up. I'm going to courtesy top load that one. Really? Your first one? It's a first for everything, right? PSA 1, baby. I actually might get a 2. You might have to ding up the surface a little bit for that to get to a 1. It's not easy to get a 1 on a modern day, I will say that. Why is that number card backwards? It doesn't look that crazy. So we're just gonna go right for it. Naif Pagula will be sleeved. Alex Mitchelson, the 25 rookie auto. So I guess that's why the card behind it was turned backwards. Good rookie. Put him next to your miscut. And the 199 Luisa Chirico on the Aqua. How's your Aqua? Okay, so that's going to be one of our top rookies, right? Wait, hold on. So you said good rook there, but you didn't say it for this one? You talking about the auto? Lester? 13 out of 25. Out of 25. Rabakina. Trying to read some of these names. Borna on the tennis ball green, and Struff refractor will be sleeved. I'll be honest, I just went straight to it, Lester, because I thought that this card that was backwards, I thought that was what we were going to be looking for. I didn't think there was going to be an auto right in front of it. So I just went straight for it. Now as I was trying to read the name, I'm like, oh yeah, it's also numbered. Oopsies. Okay, backwards again, does that mean we have an auto right in front of it? We don't. So it looks like all of our numbered are going to be backwards. Stefanos, nice name, from Greece. True red to 5, first in the print. I swear. Is that one of the good names right there? Zinyu, Lester. I mean, we know True Red in general is always nice. Zinyu Wang. Claim her maiden Grand Slam doubles title. Reached the semifinal in 24 Wuhan Open by beating Jessica Pegula. I know Pegula's pretty good. There we go, Lester. There we go, Lester. Valentin. Coco Gauff. No, it's not a rookie, but America. Heck yeah. halfway in. Feel like we're having a nice one. Obvious will sign for that. Perfect, Lester. Glad we got that out the way. Okay. TFO, how's your America? Bublik, Refractor, and Andy Murray on the All Aces insert. Always love the All Aces. I probably over top load them, but this looks so dang good. TFO has lost a lot of big tennis matches. Like almost every big tennis match he's ever been in. Pink and Prism. Alina. On the Prism will be Sleeved. Petra. Brandon. Good looking insert. Alina is, I got you. I'd rather you tell me than me just assume. Petra. Pink. Pink Petra. Numbered card. Caroline. From the back, Prism of Luisa Shriko. And True Blue, Jun Chang Shang. Rolls off the tongue. Who's number 3? Luisa, Caroline, or Alina? Alina. Number 3. No longer Pagula. It's all about Alina. You seen that, Lester? It was meant to be. You sniffed it out. You sniffed it on out. Sniff out that super for us. Constant. Luisa Refractor. Nadal. Part of the OG Big 3 on the Aces. Base insert, but still, always good to see. Constance. I was going to say, you saw that? That's what it's supposed to look like. Do not slab that one up. Okay, I think we have a base auto. Nope. To be honest, I got no clue where, I guess we're going to go last pack auto. Yeah. Novak, sleeve. To 125, Quentin Hollis. A pretty nice shrimp. I mean, at the end of the day, it's Topps Chrome. Right? Plus, you got good upside with some of the big names as well. In the day, it's all about who you get, just like any box. I box one halfies. Who, me? Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Put it into a book. Oh, purple green, I see what you mean. Put it into a book. Flatten it on out. That's what I would do. You see what I mean? Ethan Quinn. Martin. So any of these shiny ones I'm just going to top load, so that way they all get a little bit flattened out. Killian Feldbosch. 80 on the print out of 150. 2 numbered autos. 1 out of 25, 1 out of 50. 1 rookie, 1 vet. aside from the last pack, how do you feel about the box? Besides the last pack. I like it. I like it a lot. Always a pleasure, Lester. Let's see what we got coming home to you. You will have to sign for it as mentioned. Sure dang well. Sure dang well. Those are the true red. Tennis ball green, Ethan Quinn. Shimmer of Constant, Pizza on the pink. TFO on the green. Parallel Shimmer of Teon. Green tennis ball, Borna. The 199 Luisa. Katie Shimmer. And Medvedev on the pink. 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 Quinn and Hollies to 125. Shang, True Blue to 150. Feldbosch to 150. Alex Mitchelson to 25. True Red, Wang. First on the print, out of 5. Slab that up. Slap that up. Slap it on up. Slabby, 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 slabby patty. Slabby patty. That's your slabby patty. You will have to sign for these. Let's see you, Friar. Friar's been lurking. Is that numb? Yes. That's right, Lester. Oh, hi, JDT with the new PFP. Me and Lefty go way back. Come on, Jay. Come on, Lord of Lemons. That's right, the Friar movie's incoming. Friar, I'm pretty sure it's coming from a fresh case. Yep, don't have an open one in my room. What case number are you thinking, Friar? Boot the all the way to 95th Avenue and Hagenberger, that's right. I picked the doors to show you CC. You open the doors to show me CC. You know what's crazy, Lefty? I remember talking to Jay and your streams way back in the day. Case 3, box 3? Okay. Prime days, that's right. I think that was when I had ripped that rip box with you. I gave away the auto or whatever it was. Yeah, if only, right? Alright, Friar. I think Shannon's asleep. So, make sure Lefty and, oh, whoa! Phew! Shannon's in charge. Nope, Diaz is not here. Maybe I'm live Sunday, maybe. She couldn't stay away from that tennis. You're darn right, Lester. You're darn right. Alright, let me go grab case number 3 from the safe. While I do that, I'll put this sign right here because we have a night at the museum tomorrow. Just can't resist that dang tennis. Honestly, I'll be honest, Shannon. Lester's hit 2 true red out of 5s from tennis, which is
Ready for this, Fryer? Ready for this, Fryer? Try list. Hello, Hudson. How the heck are you? Hudson season. It's always Hudson season. Living legend. The original Connor Wong collector. The original. Fryer, are you in the room? Did you watch our case break PYT, Fryer? Today, the one case we did. Or did you at least see the highlights of it? Hudson's here. Is there a way I can get Connor Wong? Maybe. So, Fryer. The only case break we did today had a FedEx Saturday delivery tag on it. Let me show you what came out of it. So, you can understand my excitement. I know you said 3 earlier, but I'm going to ask you again. 1 through 5, 6 through 10. Where is the box with your name on it? One, two, three. He says this one right there. That one right there. If you have gathered here for this movie today, do me one favor. For our friend, the Fryer, give him some positive mojo. I see Shannon. I see Mark. I see Lester. On your mark, Fryer. You tell me when to rip this dang thing. Good luck. Good luck to our friend the Fryer. One box plus destroy the case. Come on, Fryer. Show us how it's done. Good luck. To 25. Extra non-auto color. To 25. Matthew Fisher, he ironically has like portrait autos and gold ink autos and regular Bowman, but there's the real Matthew Fisher, 5th rounder, or sorry, 7th rounder. That's right, Hudson. If only there was one on this app. If only. If only for real.
we need Matthew Fisher's teammate, and we need Hugis's teammate. Preferred. Preferred. Yellow. Yellow. First on the printout, 75 Arias. Good. Good. Should be a base pack right here. Okay. Green auto to 99. Marcus Phillips for the Red Sox. 23 on the print. Out of 99. He's not too shabby of a name. Do not sleep on him, but for still something else. But Marcus Phillips is okay. Last pack mojo here, Fryer. Come on. Base pack. Fryer. We had color. We had a color auto. First rounder as well. First on the printout, 75. Hugis to 50. Watch, he's going to be the guy that everyone loves soon. There's Marcus. I'll put a single X on Marcus because it's not a base auto. So that way it'll go from San Diego to Texas and back to San Diego for you. Just how you like it. So I have a question. Is Jacob Wilson cooking? Did you know he has more home runs than Kurtz? The spring training. Fun fact. Done. Single X, luckily, is no signature. Just that way they double box it, all the works. I still want to make sure your stuff's all protected. It always is, but you know how I is. That's right, Shannon. Shout out to Friar Dad for the movie. Friar, all of us here at Bargainers greatly appreciate you, brother. All of us. All of us. Just so I don't feel like I'm pressuring you. Or anyone else, Friar. Put that sign up right here, right now. Friar to the moon. Hey, Spice. Spicy Madice. How the heck are you? How the heck are you, Spice? You living life, living the dream? What is rocking? What is rolling? What is rocking? Ooh. What was it? Ooh. Is it a crown? Charmander. That's pretty cool. Wow. If I may ask, because I'm always curious, what inspired? Love it. I got a couple of those. It's on this arm. Yeah, Friday the 13th. Notice how bright that was? Because I never go out in the sun. $13 tattoos. Friday the 13th tattoos. Booyah. Boo to the yeah. Boo to the yeah. What's stopping you? I had to talk my mom out of one. Yeah, so sometimes this is what I always say is whenever you want to get one, think about it for a few months and really think about it. If you still want it, it's the one. Picked Charmander because I'm a Leo fire sign, and of course Charmander's cute. Duh, Cece. Duh. It's very kind of you, Spice. I think when I got my two $13 tattoos, I didn't tip them. That's horrible. I was also broke back then. Different times. I know what I want for my dad. If you build it, he will come. That's pretty sweet. Shrimp says, I got a Pikachu. Do you also have a shrimp? Couldn't help myself. Yes. See, of course I do. Come on. You think I am. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. That's what I'll say, Shim. I talked my mom out of getting a 3D starfish on her foot. So that would be an example of what I mean by thinking about what you want. I'm like, why do you want the starfish? She was like, oh, because it looked cool. It's 3D. I'm like, you know how long it's going to take to do a 3D tattoo? She's like, oh, it's not that bad. I'm like, it's on your foot. You're going to feel every single little thing. She's like, I sure do. Yep, that's right. And so I totally talked her out of it. And her reasoning for wanting to get it was a good reason, but I was like, look, it's a good reason, but you gotta pick a better spot than the foot. Like, right on top of the foot. Your Friday the 13th tattoos are $60 there? Oh my goodness. That's what I'm saying. Friday the 13th equals $13. That's what I had at my place down in Vallejo. And that's why I went to college out there. And my 28-year-old roommate at the time was like, he came in at 11 p.m. on Friday the 13th. He was like, bro, we gotta go right now. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, we gotta go right now. There's a deal that ends in an hour, and we're not missing out on it. I'm like, what's the deal? I'm like, what's the deal at 11 p.m. at night? He's like, it's Friday the 13th tattoos. We're going. I'm like, all right, we're going. Used to want one on my foot, but yeah, sheesh, right? I mean, I got the rib cage, I got the under biceps, chest. I mean, I got all the different painful spots. You know, I love you more, HUD. I love you more, HUD. I love you infinitely more. The genius who went swimming. No, different guy actually, Shannon. That was someone I used to work with at a hotel. He was a front desk manager at a hotel and got a bunch of family tradition Greek tattoos and immediately went into the ocean out in Greece, and now they're all blotchy. You know? There you go, Spice. March of the Friday 13th. Ooh, there we go, Spice. Sounds like opportunities. How's your stamp? It's possible, HUD. I'll tell you that right now, HUD. I'll tell you that right now, HUD. Yeah. Hudson, I love you more than Bowman collectors love red autos. Well, luckily that's just your opinion. It's an opinion. basically every scouting thing that I read, Huddy, there was 3 levels. Ultra Elite. Well, sorry, above the Ultra Elite is the Superstar, best in the class. Then it goes Ultra Elite, and then it goes super good first rounders. There was only one Superstar, only one Ultra Elite. Superstar was Seth Hernandez. Ultra Elite was Kate Anderson. It's probably Chris Sale. Connor Wong over Roman Anthony. Agreed. Oh, wait, lefty's in here. Hey. Can I, friend the lefty? You know what's crazy, lefty? You're actually going to be happy to hear this, lefty. Ironically. Alright. I won't even tell you then. Nope. 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 Shannon does know. It's too bad Lefty won't know. Lefty would have really liked to know, right, Shannon? Don't you think? Of all people, Lefty would have probably been the one that wanted to know the most. Like, actually. No BS. Chef! You and I have some conversations to have, mister. I've heard some things. We won't talk about it now. I only hear good things about you, but I heard something else where it was like, Howdy. What you looking for?
Fruity view.
Zach has 3 Lucy's downstairs.
Okay, thank you.
Yeesh. I only know because he took them from me.
I know. I was like, I thought you would have them.
I sure darn did. I'm gonna go cry for my last 4 hours of work. Lemon King, tell me, CC. So, Lefty. We shall talk good. So all I want to do is have a good talk. No talk. No talk. Someone raided me from the nation. Who's on the sticks? I thought it was the chef on the sticks. Spicy ran solo? Oh, you ran solo, chef. I was about to say Spicy ran solo. I was like, dang. Spicy on the sticks. Chef went live and lost about 5K. W. Hey, that sounds better than my PYP. Finishing patching up the Bowman. Can't wait for Spicy on the sticks. Where's the tag? Where's the tag? Where's the tag? Where's the respect? Just causing problems. Sorry. So, Lefty, you ready for this? I'm just like, dog, I've been waiting. Tell me already. Shannon. Yes. What is your question? Do you check Insta? I got some nice F1. It's true. She darn did. Do I think... Do I think? Not honestly, I'll be completely frank. I don't think he does. Because even if we did it, would he want to show up? I only have access to Reed's Rips. Shout out to Reed's Rips! If you guys aren't following Reed's Rips, the Reedsiest of the Rips, I swear to goodness gracious, I'm out. Lefty's alive. Chef got me out of the hood. Ironically, I do believe that, and I'm gonna screenshot that with the Roman in the frame, so that way I can send that later to the entire Nation family, and they're gonna love that. They are going to love that. Chef is cooked. So Lefty. Tell you the lore? Absolutely. Hey Cole, talk to me, Shan. Do I know the Muffin Man? I actually don't know the Muffin Man. Believe it or not, I don't. Renee wants me to tell Lefty. Should I then? The Muffin Man? Not the Muffin Man! Not the gumdrop buttons! Who said that? Lefty! Yeah, he definitely left now. You mean Suppa's my play place card? I will not repeat that. You're awake? Is that a good thing? Hey, Shannon. So, Lefty. Do you think I should cut your hair? Yeah, go for it. You feel like it's time? I probably should get mine eventually. Suppa came to your stream the other day? Suppa him. Suppa him. Well, I'm going to do overnight student at 6 a.m. Then have a card show to work at 9 a.m. So, what does that mean? Don't be nervous, Spice. This is what I always say, Spice. Even in moments of nervousness, you act like you've done it before, even if you haven't. You'll be the biggest professional every day. Awake and numb. Major day, I love it, Spice. Lefty and Cole are my hours. Always burning the midnight fuel. Oh, I was about to say, we're your hours. That's right. That's right. So, someone's got to be here. Someone's got to be your chef. If we ain't here, then who is? You know? You know? I think Lefty went home. Hopefully. Oh, you can see me often now. Uh-oh. That's not scary at all. That's not scary at all. Dude, pina colada cart I just got in is Chef's Kiss. It's my favorite. I'd eat more. You may have gotten hired to break again. Congrats, Lefty. I didn't know you applied with us. I say put my resume in the shredder? I don't believe that. Ah. Lefty probably didn't even try. You know what's funny, Hudson? You can apply to be mod. Oh yeah, you ain't gotta tell me. I've seen it. The hobby house bought you. Crazy. Good luck. Now you want to be paid to do it, Hudson? You ain't gotta be out here. That goes for anybody, obviously, that hangs out here. You guys are all welcome to apply. It's just the only issue is you can never ever purchase with us again. That means you're stuck buying elsewhere. That's the only downside with working here. The only one is you're forced to go elsewhere. It honestly, Spice, it does. I'll be honest. Now all I do on Whatnot is I buy stuff that I feel is underpriced on the Nation, and I just tell them to run it as a giveaway. Or I go into Wetfoot's room and I close out his break. Or I go into the wax room and I just buy a random spot. That's all I can do these days. There's no one really that runs PYPs or PYTs that I want to buy into. At least like reasonably priced. You know? Well, Apply and CC gonna give a good word. Personality hire. You go into my shows. I've been in your shows. But you can't buy in here. I can't buy on any of our channels, Spice. Any of them. Because our viewpoint is the value we provide is for the people. Show me one rip box. Give me 18 of them. Kidding. I do not need any more rip boxes. No more rips. Right, Shannon? Anna. Shoot, I'm down. Remember that time didn't we have like an autograph? Oh no, I had an auto lefty and I traded it. I was like, give me the rip card. I think you were even like, bro, there's only one auto per box. It had no context. Sure, Jord. Oh, so Lefty, this is let me finish my story about what Renee was doing the other day. Oh, there goes my camera. Oh, hey Shannon, what's rocking? What's rolling? What's the question? I've needed a new camera for a while. Well, it's not so much the camera, Spice. There's like a short in the wire. What's Renee doing the other day? Oh, should I explain it to Lefty? Oh, okay. Lefty, if you're in the room, please mute the stream. Let me know when it's muted. Now we'll wait for him to mute the stream. I think Lefty left. So, basically, Shannon, Renee was seeing how quick he could speed rip a Series 1 Jumbo. So basically, no paper base, just base inserts numbered and autos. He was seeing how quick he could rip it, so we could do a multi-case PYT on it. It's true. It's a good thing Lefty's not in here. That's exactly what he's been asking for, Shannon. You're not wrong, Hud. Whoa! You said it. That's crazy. Lefty to the moon. Most disrespected name in the hobby. Find any of them Larrys or Jerrys? I found both actually, George. It's crazy. you had bought the Mets that day. If only. You played Austin Hendricks in Fortnite, did you win? Renee said you could have the Roman. Oh yeah, that's right. Clipped. What'd you clip? So long story short, Lefty. This would be an example of what Renee wanted to keep out of the box. Right, was basically this. So I said, okay, we have a Houston guy, big Houston PC, so we'll give that to him whenever he comes in and grab the shipping label. That one I'll probably just put in Lester's package right now. That one we have a Royals fan for. I went through all the shiny base, and I'm like, how can we not top load that? I'm like, I'll give that to the Royals guy as well. So put that in Shannon's package whenever she gets a label as well, and then in case Lefty ever gets a shipping label in this room, just throw that in there. I know it's nothing crazy, but oh, Lester's here. Hey, Lester. You didn't hear that, Lester. You didn't hear it, Lester. As I said, it's nothing crazy, Lester, but it's, you know, a little something. Your buddy fell asleep. Will you run duos or something, Huddy? Shavingaliers. Gotta put it like in between. So basically, it'll be in front of that the refractor that I top loaded. So that way you're going through your top loaders. When shipping goes through it, they don't say, hey, hold on. Might be a lucky Mojo card for a few years before I buy again. It could be. Surprise! Sorry, I had to do my Duolingo to keep my streak alive. I don't blame you. What language are you working on, Lester? Pretty much what squads, but I'm too goated. Just carrying everybody. Too much Hudson. Spicy asked the same question. Korean, that's pretty sweet. Not easy. But if anyone's able to do it, it's going to be Lester. If anyone's able to do it, it's going to be Lester. Sure is. Hello?
Hi.
What you looking for?
I got it.
Whoa!
Oh. Hi, I'll give you back the 2 pro debuts, though.
No. Keep them.
Yeah.
Please. Lefty runs squad fills because he thinks Roman knows who he is. That's crazy. It's crazy. You will see me for Topps Crone, though. Topps Crone. When is Topps Crone drop? Hi, Shannon. He really doesn't, Lefty. It's okay. I want to spend more time in my... Oh, I gotta scroll up so you see that emoji. Gotta spend more time in Korea in my off time. Ooh, that sounds fun. Lester, there's a show. You've probably seen it on, I think it's on Netflix. It's called like, well, I figured that. Lester. Figured that much. There's a show on Netflix called Cooking Class Wars or something like that. Let me double check the title on that. You know the one. Yep. Culinary Class Wars. Have you seen it? Lefty lore goes deep. It really does. It really does, Chef. Are you kidding me? No. If I knew your aura, I'd probably spray some. Oh, yeah. You're mad at me? I being mad at? What did I do? She came in way too quick, Shannon. Way too quick. So Lester, fun fact about both seasons. When I first found that show, I was like, ooh, this looks great. I'm going to watch it. And I realized it was all in Korean, so I was like, alright, I'll watch the whole dang thing. You know, so I watched the first 2 seasons all in Korean. And I realized you can watch it with an English dub. Found that out after I watched both seasons. Lefty stinks like not that you lemon. Oh. Next stop is the DMZ, and I have 1 foot on each side. That sounds like a lot of fun, Lester, I'll be honest. Scary but fun. Smart. Did I forget to mention stuff I had in my shop? Scrolling through my shop right now. I might have to take out the Mania because someone's buying all the dang Mania right now. Downstairs. And it's like I've been trying to get people to look at that, but we had like $100 cheaper than everybody else. It's not really the same, is it, Lester? Genius, why thank you. Technically, they can't shoot you, so it seems like a good strategy. George Brett. To the moon. You only rip archive snapshots? Oh. Well. 22 Bowman. Oh, I'm fresh out. Shannon just ripped my last 22 Bowman and my last 22 archive snapshot. I'm sorry. If you would have been here like 2 hours ago. If only. If only. I know it. Roman Super and True Red in the same box. But it was 23 Bowman, not 22. I know. TikTok is getting famous for the wrong reasons. Heck yeah. I'm glad I've never had TikTok. Weren't they already famous for the wrong reasons before anyways, though? For, like, selling our data and all that other crap? 8. Wow. Someone just took something out of my store. I don't know what it was, but my shop just adjusted. Who is messing with me right now? What was taken out? I really don't know. Someone took something out of my store. I don't know what, though. Rodzilla. Let me scroll up. Stream leader will pew pew whom he well pleases. New doc coming to Netflix called The TikTok Killer. Oh, hey, Shannon. That's right, Lester. Robin to the moon. Lefty Roman says you stink. Who plays Arc Raiders? I'm a. Hi, Shannon. I know. I'm like, you mean Goober? Shannon, I think you misclicked. You meant WWE. Does Jordan know we only have like a handful of Universe WWE cases? No, he doesn't. supposed to click on the Dynasty case Lester. I think so. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Tomato. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. All right, Shannon. This is from a fresh box. Everything's live. From front to back, 1 through 24.
Hello.
Yeah.
Look how cool this is. Look how cool this is. Have you ever seen one of this? It's a comic book, Japanese variation from Mayo.
Didn't we just have one of these guys?
I don't know. I've never seen that one. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's like an SSSP.
Did you pull the same one?
No, I didn't pull any.
Oh.
I pulled an auto,
I've
though.
never seen. Oh, that's good.
I didn't even know they had autos in this.
The autos are very hard to hit.
I know. I'm like, I opened like a half case, and I've never even seen an auto.
Yeah.
I've never seen this either. It's nice acetate.
Yeah, it's like they have like Japanese posters, so I'm wondering how many they have. Definitely limited.
I mean, if you're bored, you can always check up the odds and really dive into it.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going
See
to.
how hard it is to really find.
Well, I want one of those. Like, I need to show. Oh, that's cool, right?
That's what I'm saying. Nice pull. Nice pull. Jordan doesn't know anything. I've been here in like a week. I don't think I've been here in like a week. Jordan, it literally released today, dog. Ooh, Schmidt my nose. Wow, that's pretty cool, right? Right, Trav? You tell him, Hudson. Don't be afraid. Say good luck to our friend Shannon. Positivity goes a long way, y'all. I see you, Blue. Giving that mojo for our friend Shannon. Travis says good luck, Shannon. Spicy got that spicy dust. The chef says good luck, Professor. Hudson says I wish nothing but the best for everyone. Lester says get it, Shannon. George says here's some bees. Yes! Lefty says Roman superfractor incoming. Before we rip this thing, Shannon, are you ready? And I'm assuming you want it ripped, not shipped. I can put a label on it. Just ship it out like that. Oh, shoot. It's my cue. Rippity. That tongue! Ta-tong, tong, tong. Top 100 base inserts. 2 chromes. The ink lives on. Okay, some solid rookies. Hey, look out. Paid? Drive to survive to the moon. Drive to survive to the moon. We'll give Ben Rice a courtesy sleeve. Arun as well. Probably oversleeve him, but you know how I am. Well. 23 of the 25 or 24. Boom. 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 There, Shannon. Shannon says we are so back. So back. There, Shannon. Yay, Shannon. There she goes again. There she goes again. Had an itch. not a Bengals fan, like, don't bring him in here, Hud. It's messed up. Great show, Spicy. I'm a big Ferrari guy. Love Sir Lewis the most, but Kim is about to destroy that boy like she did. So that is pretty good. OMG, it's that nation. What other nation is there, Hudson? How's your itch? Why is everyone singing that song today? Which one? Sorry, sir. Is there a new remake of it? Of who? Daddy Ham? There she goes again. No, I drop those lyrics like once a week, Jord. I get it, Jord. You don't hang out with me. I get it, Jord. It's like tennis royalty all over again. All over again. All over again. Why, thank you, Chef. Third person I've heard randomly singing it. One on the streets, one on the phone, and now you. Maybe we're all the same person, Jord. Yeah, what's a stream? Can I sing some Bastille? Oh, I can sing some Holla Back Girl. Ain't no holla back girl. Ain't no holla back girl. Someone say tennis? Steal, please. You know, pacifier to sue, that might. Should I throw back the pacifier at you? If you buy a full case of WWE Universe right now, sure, I'll throw it right back at you. Well, heck yeah. I want to get away. I want to fly away. Don't make me start singing again, Spice. I gotta be careful, Hudson. Part of the reason, exactly what Shannon just said. We are live always on YouTube, and yes, they will sue the living crap out of me. So I can only like do 10-second intervals of any song, and I intentionally puck up the lyrics, so that way they really can't sue me. I tell them good luck. Good luck, Chuck. Shannon, it is always an absolute pleasure. I appreciate you for entrusting us with your rips. I'll put this sign right here because I don't like pressuring nobody, or at least feeling like I am. Shannon to the moon. Tell them they can sue me, Hudson Cluth, specifically instead. Wow. I was delayed and I feel pressure. Do not. Do not, please. Do not. Do not. Do not. Do not. Well. Is that your government name? But. There's more of a lot of things. It's a good thing it's only your burner name, right, Hud? Sure, yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I want to see if Pud's ever updated that IG. There's Hudson. Drip. How's your drip? Goodness gracious. Dripping. Tequila time. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Great. Fireball. Probably water. If I had to take a guess. Yeah, probably. Also probably water, Jordan. That goes both ways. Sure dang does. It sure dang does. Well, all of my non-firsts have been sleeved. Really, HUD? There we go, babe. That's what I'm talking about, Huddy. Yeah! I gotta shave the cheeks down so it really brings out the mustache. You know? I go, wait, no, never mind. I go, wait, no, never mind. Ah, you don't want one like me. You want your own HUD. You know what's crazy, Hudson? I looked back to when, can I grow hair on the chin, or it just naturally grows like that? Hmm? The upper chin. How's your weird gap? I got a weird gap like kind of right here. So if anything, it cuts off like right there, so it goes like a perfect like square down. It kind of goes across. And it goes to a perfect square up again. You know. I basically got mutton chops. You know. I will say this. That was a look I was rocking my senior year in high school, and while I was working at a hotel as well. This was a look I did, right? So senior high school, I had full chops, like 1700s chops from the 1700s. I was like, puck it. My last few months here, I can't say it's a beard. It's part of my sideburns. You know? You know? Close, Shannon. I mean, the longest I got my goatee down to was about right here. Yahweh. I was up in Oregon. That's when I had a man bun also. You know, looked like a samurai. Wolverine. Man, connecting the stash and the chin. Oh yeah, no. I mean, if I were to let this one grow out a little bit, it would connect. But I'm constantly just shaving that portion down. You know, how's your lip fuzz? I know. I could braid it and everything. Almost looked like a Viking. It was fun. And it just kind of got to a point where I was like, I guess I'll shave it. That's literally what happened. It actually is a hassle. Lester, it really was. Because when I went up there, when I went up to Oregon, I had short haircut, you know, clean shave. I looked around and I'm like, I am so out of place here. After 2 months, I was like, let's let the hair grow out. Let's let the facial hair grow out. I had to fit in there, you know? The mountain man. Mountain man. I'm blessed to not have to shave. Me too. I'll say that, HUD. Because the first college that I went to, because yes, I did go to multiple. First one I went to was Cal Maritime Academy, which means it was a military academy, basically. About 60% of attendees were either former military or incoming military. I was not a part of that 60%. The reason why I went there was because, well, there was a 95% higher rate for those that graduated, and of those 95%, they all got six-figure jobs immediately after college, because you get to live on the ocean. You know, you're a maritime person, so that's what I was going to go do. And while I was there, you have to be clean shaven. Clean shaven. So you could wake up for 6:30 a.m. formation with your degree group, because I was an engineer, and 6:30 a.m. you got out the quad. If you're late and you're not clean shaven, you get a demerit. And well, I wasn't always clean shaven, so I had a few demerits. And after my first semester there, I talked to a 7th-year senior. Yes, a 7th-year college attendee. And I was like, so how come you're in your 7th year here? He's like, well, when I came here, I saw that majority, if not all the graduates, have immediate 6-figure jobs. So that's why I joined. I'm like, oh yeah, well, what about everybody else that does it in 4 years? He's like, oh, those people grew up doing Sea Scouts, which is the Boy Scouts for the ocean. So everyone already had ocean experience. I did not. So I said, dang, so you're telling me I'm basically you, and if I stay here for 6 more years, I still won't be graduated. He's like, yeah. I'm like, cool. I'm going to transfer to Oregon State. So I went up there, was a mechanical engineer at Oregon State, and yeah, that was a beaver. And then in my first term at Oregon State, I was in a CAD class, which is a 3D printing modeling class. The first day, teacher asked the class, who here has taken a STEM class in high school? Everyone in the class. I was the only person not to raise their hand. Because my high school didn't offer STEM until after my senior year. I was like, sweet. So, for a couple weeks, I tried to figure it out and learned I could not figure it out. So I called my mom's friend, who was a college advisor at USC, and I said, well, I'm in a little bit of a tricky pickle right here. What do you suggest? She's like, well, you can change degrees. I was like, great. All of my friends are business degrees. They have 2 hours of homework every week. My classes, I have 40 hours plus of homework every week. She's like, yeah, let's get you into business. What are you strong at? I'm like, math and science. I'm like in the top percentile for math and science on the ACT in the country. And she's like, oh, great. There's 2 options. You can go either to accounting or finance. I said, accounting is pretty boring, isn't it? She's like, yeah. Finance, you can get creative. I was like, I like getting creative. So I transferred to finance. And after my first term as a finance degree at Oregon State, I realized, holy sugar, it's like 55 grand for out of state every term. So I got a call from my dad, and he said, yeah, you know all that money we were saving for you your whole life? Yeah, you're going to run out by like your sophomore year. So you're going to have to take out loans. Sorry. I was like, oh, great. I was like, how about this? How about I go to community college, get my AA degree, and then I transfer to somewhere else and really finish my degree. He said, if you want to do that, I'm like, I don't want to, but I have to. I'm like, all my friends are up here in Oregon. So, transferred back to California and finished up my AA. And then after that, transferred to a 4-year, finished up my degree, and here I am. The story of Cece. I don't even know what the point of all that was. Just scroll up and remember where I'm at. We're from Arginian. Oh, blessed not to shave. Oh, that's where it all came from, because of the shaving. That's where it all stemmed back to. That's right, last I see with that business degree. Hey, it's all about business, baby. The rule of the ones on business. When CC used to go dumb lefty, the real ones, people here in this room, they don't know lefty. Like when I tell people I could have gone quadruple diamond in some of those big dog channels, that was before rewards, lefty. I could have bought the Gilov Super 15 times over. and then some. Could have bought the whole dang rainbow. Could have bought all 1,500 first autos that you had. You paid 2K semester for nursing. There you go, HUD. That was about what I paid for community college. Except it was about, I think, 900 a term. But still, pretty good, especially for nursing. I love story time. That's right, Spice. Renee hates it, though. He's like, so much drama. I'm like, wow. Could be like me, but I'm ugly. I know. You left to me. That's right, Lester. You left for life. That's correct, Shannon. CT was an electron on proton. Wait. Spam for life. It was always spam. It was always spam. Always was. Always was. But this is what degrees bring you to. Stop trying to bring Fisher in here. Do not bring Fisher in here. He's fast asleep. Shannon's going night-night. Good night, Shannon. I appreciate you hanging out. Holding it down, supporting, being you, being her, every single day of the week, Shannon. Sure dang do. Get some well-deserved rest. Well-deserved rest. Yeah, Fisher's definitely fast asleep. He's gonna be like, how come I'm being tagged in that room? He's like, I've never been in there. Why are they tagging me? Dang. Fruit punch? Sure is, Spice. It's always been open. It's been waiting for people to recognize the opportunities. Opportunities! Tropical punch. You have an actual Kool-Aid. Holy sugar. I see you being him. I see you being him, HUD. I'll be like, I've been him, dog. I've been him. Been him. Chef out. Just finished packaging. Love you all. Good night. Everyone except Lefty. That's insane. It's insane, Chef. It's insane. It's insane on the membrane. Chef, be good. Be great. I appreciate you for rocking, for rolling, hanging out with me. It means a lot to me. Hope you have a great night. Get some well-deserved sleep. Strawberry kiwi Kool-Aid. Ooh. JK Lefty. Of course, Chef. Of course. Oh, every day of the week. Straight through concrete, Hudson. Straight through concrete like a jackhammer. I can't believe you're not. Can't believe you're not, Chef. Love a conversation. Chef's like, Puck. I want to talk. I want to talk. I want to talk. You can go for a Capri Sun. I could go for a an A&W root beer from the tap. That's what I could go for. That sounds so good right now. I haven't had one of those in like 5 years. Well, mod. I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see what Hudson just say. That's okay. Sipping on some Baja Blast right now. How's your Baja? How's your Baja? Blasting. Blasting. I don't think the root beer from my A&W is all good. They gotta come out here. That's why, HUD. Dr. Pepper Cherry. Raid. I don't know what's in my hands. Follow all 4 channels. Raid. Follow all 4 channels. I swear to goodness gracious, Tatiana on the dose. Dosas and mimosas. They're on the dose. The dosey dose. Zach on 3, Renee on the main stage, and of course you got me on the Quattro. On the Quattro. What a guy. What a guy. Ray! Take cover. What up, Wolves? Hope you've been well. Always a pleasure to see ya. The coal has been rated as insane. Insane in the membrane. Absurdity. Absurdity. Absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. Welcome in, you lemons. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm just taking care of the one break I did today. Wait, where's Gila? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Wow. Jordan, I could have you smell roses and you wouldn't even open up your nose. You're right. You're right. George doesn't talk to me anymore, Tatiana. I really don't know, Hudson. I'm just top loading base cards right now. You know? You know? You know? You know? You know? No, I don't listen to anything. I'm always on a live stream, so I can't listen to anything. And then when my stream ends, I just go home with no radio on, and I just stare at a wall until it's time to come back into stream. That's all I do. My time off when I'm not streaming. Can I have the Connor Wong cards? I'm trying to think. There was a product that I had pulled a red Connor Wong from, ironically. It was like Sapphire. Can't remember if it was 25 Chrome Update. If it was 25 Chrome Sapphire. It was some product where I was like, dang. You know? You low-key do that? Believable. Did I finish Landman? No. I finished Fallout. Fallout was great. Do you want to eat brunch with me and Grandma tomorrow by the ocean? Me? Sometimes I enjoy looking at blank wallets, right? I didn't even start it yet. So classic. What? All of it? Fallout? It was very good. I grew up playing Fallout 3, so I enjoyed some of the moments in it. Obviously, some of it's not even based on the game. It's its own script. It was a really good show. Really good show. Really good show. Me? Oh, probably not me. I'm gonna be sleeping, and then I'll come in at like 3:45 and have a night at the museum, and I'll probably take longer than Lefty to fill a case break, but it'll be worth it. You know? Mimosas or nah. Very addicting, I know. Like, once I finish, I watched the whole dang 2 seasons in 2 days. And I'm like, I need more. And then I watched the Beast Games. I regret that, but watched it. How's your mimosas? See, they didn't spin off New Vegas. Didn't they spin off New Vegas? They were kind of showing that season 3 is going to be for New Vegas, Jord, based on how it was kind of ending. That's what it was leading to. Watching Desperate Housewives. That's a classic. Good timing since it just finished the beginning of February. I know, seriously. No, it was funny. I'm sure you've seen Tip the Barber come in your room via Big Fred Breaks. He told me one night, he's like, do you watch this show or that show or this show? And I'm like, honestly, I don't watch anything. So I'll write down some of those because I played some of those games. That sounds pretty good. So I started, that's why I watched all of Fallout. I had to buy Amazon Prime. Watch Culinary Wars. Culinary Class Wars and Lester. I did too, but I watched it in Korean. part, in my opinion, is when she dropped off. She got dropped off at the supermarket with the robot and the coolers. How's your robot cooler? New season of Night Agent. It's Night Agent. Watching that right now. Rose is your girl. Did not do what? Huh, Jord? What are you guys talking about with spoilers? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just reading stuff on the screen. I'm like Ron Burgundy. If you don't want me to read it out loud, don't put it in the chat. I will read it out loud. I'm Ron Burgundy? If only Tatiana got that reference. If only. George, she's only had 14 months to get that reference. She promised me 13 months ago, and then 12 months ago, and then 11 months ago, and then 10 months ago, and then we just didn't talk about it for a while, and then about 6 months ago, and then 3 months ago, and then 2 months ago, and that's been about it. We're gonna make Tatiana guilt trip herself into watching Anchorman tonight. Night Agent is kind of not good acting, but the writing is interesting. I like interesting. Night Agent, what platform is it on? Take a screenshot. She even said I'll watch it if X happens. I forgot X and Curb and Archer and Trifecta. I delete TikTok now, so I have free will to watch other media. Well, I'm glad you finally deleted TikTok. Only took you like a minute. Oh, it's on Netflix? Gotcha. Got you both. It's like one of those good enough shows. It's good enough for me. Good enough for me. You guys should have seen it like, what was it, Tatiana, like 10 months ago? When TikTok got banned? Something like that? Feels like that was 10 months ago. You guys all missed it. Tatiana for like a solid like week. It's like a crack addict saying, "You got any talk tick? TikTok? Ticky tock, talky tick?" No, she was going through it. But she persevered. My students were going nuts. I bet Lester. She deleted the app. I'm upset about season 5 of Stranger Things. Hudson, fun fact, I've never watched a single second of Stranger Things. However, I've ripped like 5 cases of Stranger Things. Clocks trigger you? I'm sorry. What's impossible? I probably would, Tatiana. I can promise you, George. I don't even know what the show's about. Never seen a commercial. Might as well not after that stuff. I don't even know what you're talking about. So, except I did rip. Except I did rip all cases. Never scrolled past Shannon's post. I didn't know she posted any videos or anything like that. Oh, you didn't? Oh. If I watched The Sopranos, I watched 5 minutes of it and got bored. Because one of the worst people I worked with. It's not because the show itself was this or that. I mean, we all know it's a highly touted show. But it's because someone I used to work with at a hotel, the one person I hated the most there, somehow my dang girlfriend at the time invited this dude and someone else to come hang out at our place. And the guy lingered in our apartment until like 1 in the morning. My girl was like, "Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep since he's still here." I'm like, "Great. Now I gotta hang out with him." And he's like, "So, Cole, have you ever watched Sopranos?" I'm like, "Never."
never watched a single episode. He's like, oh my gosh, we have to change that right now. We gotta change that right now. Give me your things. Give them to me. I'm like, here's my remote. After 2 minutes, I'm like, for all I know, this could be the greatest show ever, but yeah. You know? I'm like, I can't wait for him to fall asleep so I can go to bed. Kick him out. Get him out of my house. Exactly, Lester. Jordan, I have never seen any of that stuff. Greatest show until season 5. I gotcha. That one with that happened to me with Persona 5. I don't know if you know that. Not immediately. I almost did pull the Wi-Fi plug. I was like, you kidding me, dude? And that was the only time I ever watched Sopranos, and it just made me like never want to watch it. And like I said, I know it's highly touted, just like Breaking Bad and a few of those other highly touted shows, you know. But like the game, or is it code for someone? I appreciate the offer, but after trying to sell a single break for 7 hours, I'm gonna go home with my tail tucked between my legs. Breaking Bad's good though, slow but good. No, I've heard that, you know. It's a game, but the show. Got my tail tucked between my legs right now. Oh no, I didn't know they made a show. Only Atlas game I played was Catherine. That game is crazy. I have the Black Knight skin in Fortnite. Him. You know what's crazy, Hudson? I used to have that also. And, well, my Fortnite account changed emails. You know? What does it look like? What does it look like, Tatiana? I know what it is. I have been with Hudson on this app for well over 5 years. I know exactly what it is. It's Peely. That's right. Fortnite Peely. That's right. Peely Peely. Peely Peely. It's just Peely. It's a banana. How's your banana? Hudson is very special. I concur. He's our Hudson. He's our Hudson. Is there one? It's a Fortnite thing, Jord. It's a skin in Fortnite. It's just Peely. I swear. Time to pull up Peely. I got your back, Hud. Stay signed out. There's Peely from Fortnite. That is basically what Hudson looks like in real life. Careful, Jord. That light in my eye is for the one and only Hudson. Well, shoot. This will be the last call. You have a 1 minute and 15-second warning. Or else the floor is closed for the night. Close, close, close. Coming. Nothing that cue, I'll call it there. Who's they? The thing on the computer is, it's such a small photo. I can't even see it. And I just looked at it on my phone. Dang it, Hudson. I was over here defending you too. I'm over here defending you too. That's how you play me? Well, I guess I never clicked on your dang profile picture, Hud. Goodness. George's like, I'm being gaslighted all the heck right now. Shannon, from here, all I see is a tiny yellow figure. That's all I see. All I see. I'll show you literally what I see. This is literally what I see. That's all I see on the computer. No, you have a much larger photo on the phone.